There we go. If it does fuck me up, I'll just turn it back off. Alright, thanks for doing literally everything, Taylor, while I was AFK.
Yeah. Would have been done a lot sooner, but they were bugged in you. The sentience finally killed it.
I mean, have you seen my Dagoth? Can you blame them?
True.
This is the first time ever in Warframe, by the way, they actually care about cracking crates open, because the all of the crates here can drop the temporal dust resource. That's like the main way, the only way really that you get it. You need to break open crates. Do you recommend farming or buying her? I mean, that depends on how well off you are in terms of plat. If you're absolutely loaded, then why not? If you need to reserve your platinum, the grind is incredibly easy. It's incredibly fast to grind her. So it's really, you're not skipping too much pain. Time is money, true, but money is also money. So that's
good point.
That's the thing. Is positive damage to Grenier a dead stat? Unless you really care about min-maxing Grenier Void Cascades, pretty much, yeah. That would be the one scenario where you might care about that. Although in most cases you're more worried about the Thrax than the regular enemies. And Grenier Void Cascade is a very good mission, so if you do want to min-max that, I wouldn't blame you. But I'm just saying that's like the main scenario I can think of where you would want that stat. What build? What build am I running right now? I'm running my Dagoth build from my Dagoth video, basically, with just some minor tweaks. So if you go look at my Dagoth video, that's basically what I'm running. If you hop over to Twitch, you can see what I have on in the there's a Arsenal plugin on Twitch where you can actually like look at the mods on my currently equipped items. Got a Kogaki ribbon with it. Pretty good stats. Wasn't sure if I should use it. What for? It's up to you. When it comes to fist weapons, the Coda Haruto is probably the best brawler weapon. So if you want to use like the best fist weapon, it's probably that. But if you just like the Kogake Prime, then it works. It's fine. I think it will be hard to beat the Coda Haruto, though, if you're comparing them, largely because since it's a Coda weapon, it has a free built-in element of your choice. I'll go turn some music on. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. I want to hear the music here. Well, I guess I could just pause it. I'll turn it up right now.
Does it have a new soundtrack in the area?
Yeah, the music here is fire. So I was gonna say, make sure you have your music on, your in-game music.
I'll have to turn it up a little bit then.
Yeah, like the Araxia fight is a super goated song. Even the load screen just loading into this version of Deviri music. Range, attack speed, negative finisher damage. Yeah, that's a good ribbon. Depending on how high the stats are. If it's for the Kogaki, I imagine it's pretty high because it's not a very popular weapon. Why do I feel like I've been in survival forever? Can I get out of here, please?
Same. It's bugged or something.
Me, I got a bug that I can't reset my keyboard settings because I noticed since posting the other way that the wheel scroll doesn't work, and I set the key for the wheel even. I don't know. Yeah, I think a bunch of settings do get reset. I actually need to look through all of them and make sure nothing like actually important got changed. Looks like most of my settings are preserved.
10-minute mission.
No, it was only 5. It just feels like it.
Jeez.
You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is? Do you remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here.
In the hidden chest?
There were people
Oh yeah, it's so hidden.
and made them. You have to find what they left.
Very hard to find.
The last place I was gonna look.
Definitely not hacking it right now. Gotta do a better job of hiding. Yeah, now my game is fucking butter smooth. I guess I just can't stream in 4K for some fucking reason. Makes no sense. When are you gonna start streaming, Taylor, so we can co-stream?
I wouldn't have a stream schedule. It'd be like, catch me one night a month.
Just randomly do it. I want to try the co-stream feature. You can do a knock on somebody else's stream, and you can like bond your stream to theirs.
That's cool.
And it says that you're
Except my
streaming
computer
together.
couldn't handle it.
What? You have a 4060? What do you mean?
Yeah, but that's
But-
all I've got.
It would be hardware. Yeah, well, it would be hardware encoded.
Is this
On the 4060.
where your secrets are buried? Well,
Bro doesn't know how encoding works.
you have a messy mind. My force
If you're just doing one single stream, especially if you're not doing the Twitch Enhanced broadcast, and you're just doing like a 1080 stream, for example, it's basically gonna only hit your GPU.
Oh,
So
yeah.
your
Bro
G,
actually
your-
doesn't know how streaming works.
What'd you say?
Yeah, bro actually just doesn't know how streaming works.
Well, it's because you have a 46. You have built-in NVENC encoding. So as long as you aren't insane and you set your codec to NVENC, then your GPU will basically do all the work.
Well, I've got some of that to spare.
Yeah, software encoding hasn't been popular for really. The only time that we use software encoding anymore is if you have a dedicated stream PC and you have like literally just a PC that you're running like x265 encoding on, for example, which uses your CPU. There's everybody else for the past several years has been doing hardware encoding.
waste your time down
That's why dual stream setups aren't nearly as popular anymore, because single GPUs are quite potent at multitasking. Yep, the new update is indeed out. It's been out since 12 hours ago, basically.
Caliban feels so bad.
What feels bad?
Caliban.
It's because you don't have his new augment that came out today.
Oh. Well, yeah. That would be probably why. What's the augment do?
I have no idea.
Oh.
But there is a new augment. I'm kidding about it. Like, I don't know if it'd make you like him any better. I forget what it's called. Otherwise, I would link it. Anybody in chat know the name of the Caliban augment? This Latrine augment's goated though. I want to try the Calero one too. The Calero one makes your daggers float around you for 25 seconds and do guaranteed blast and blasted damage and status on enemies that the daggers hit.
That sounds like a good time.
So you just walk around with blast daggers floating around you.
You want to deny me a place? Even here,
Razor mortar, that's what it's called. Okay.
your child.
Melee attacks hit twice. Nice.
You kiddo.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pause the music now because the music here is so good. You seen the resource I was talking about? The temporal dust from the containers here.
I might have picked it up.
Oh, come back outside. Let me show you something. Come back out front of the tower here. You need to go to the top of the tower.
The top of the tower?
Yeah, the very, very top. She's your operator. Stash up. As far as you can, at least. Parkour the rest of the way if your operator is weak. Bro's not dashing. They also make it so you gain overguard, so basically a better version of your... Wait, what do you mean by that, coping? Like, they continuously generate overguard as they're floating around you, like on each hit? Because that's insane if that's how they work. Over here, Taylor. There's a statue. Also a bunch of extra crates up here, but yeah, there's a statue of Nessie on the throne. There's some text written in the stone here. I need to translate this, but I haven't done it myself yet. It's soft locked Umbran, so I don't know if that's a console thing, but if you switch to your drifter, you can. There's a thing to kneel at the throne. So
Oh,
we'll see.
wow.
Oh, the text just lit up. That's cool. Stella, okay. Well, I guess I can't kneel. Did it soft lock you, or are you able to switch back? Do not kneel as drifter. Got stuck. I'm like, oh, yeah, I sacrificed him to Nessie. He can't even talk now. I killed him. He just typed bro in squad chat. What's going on? Oh, I killed his microphone somehow, bro. The indifference has spread outside of Warframe to his Discord. What is happening, bro? Are you not able to move? You can't talk either? What happened to your microphone? He can't move. It's the Enlightened Hate skin, by the way, engine. Yeah, I just tricked bro into... Hey, let's see if... Okay, good. It's gonna teleport him down here, I think. Thank God, because there's only two of us. So since I'm half the team, I'm pulling him down. Fix your dang microphone, Taylor.
Hello?
Hello. Man,
Okay.
I really
good?
bricked your shit, huh?
I think I have a hotkey set somewhere. I just spammed keyboard keys trying to unsoft lock.
Would I be a monster if I got others to do what you should, Frostmage? You should absolutely sacrifice them at the altar of Rusalka. I just tripled my drop chances for the rest of the event by sacrificing Taylor. Absolutely worth it. Ready for the spiders? Is this your first full run through? Or have you done this already?
Yeah, no, I haven't gotten this far yet.
All the
Ouch.
spiders. They nullify you as well. Those the crawling ones with like the fields around them, they fuck you. They explode when they get by.
Be nice to have an AoE weapon.
Would be nice if the spiderlings hanging down from the ceiling weren't coated as objects instead of enemies, because you can't crit them. Which means they take object damage. I don't even know if they can take AoE damage.
Albrecht left nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake.
Jeez, there's like a million of these things.
Time for a
Yep.
new story.
The name of this node, by the way, both you, Taylor, and any of the lore hounds in chat, is actually really cool. If any of you aren't aware of like the lore tie-in of the term Triumph of Dust, that's what the Stuberian node is called. Because like Albrecht and Trotty, the Man of the Wall, they call it's the world of dust in the world of void. Like Triumph of Dust means like us winning basically against the void. Dust is like the real physical universe. The indomitable spirit. Tenno.
Sounds just like him.
Fuck am I? Where are you, Araxia? Please die. Get down here so my horses can hit you. Shader. You should see how much easier this fight is on regular path.
Like one shot each phase or what?
I don't even know if it's like worth doing this on steel path, to be honest.
How many? Oops. I can't move.
I got you.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new.
You missed the wall
is
opening
it?
up. It's really cool. This
Yeah, I
wall,
did.
because like we're totally locked in here during the fight. This wall slides up. There's a bunch of there's always a bunch of these crates in this hallway, so crack this open for the temporal. Oh, you should read the. Actually, are you able to read in game? Mission progress. Yeah, open up your mission. Wait, holy shit! Wait, what? Oh, that's 1,000 in mission. Hover over the temporal dust and read the description of what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Just casually gathering up dead universe dust. All the eternalism universes that didn't make it.
Kind of cool. Casually.
Yes, this is the slam nerf patch, Ivan. I'll
Dude,
let you do it. I'll let you
no.
do it. What?
Start it. I'm
Start it?
soft locked in operator in general. Like I can't.
Oh yeah, you can't go into the operator at all after you get that lock from the. I didn't tell you because it's funny. No, I'm just kidding. I forgot.
That makes sense why I couldn't void dash or anything, or void strike when I went down.
Yeah.
I'll just be up here. Watch the stream for what I'm missing.
Yeah, I was gonna let you fly the bird around.
This looks sick. The owl from Deviri.
Yeah. Speaking of the owl from Devere, one of the drops you can get from the final fight here is the Enigma gyrems.
Enigma gyrems?
the Enigma gyrems, which is the thing that you get from doing all the owl puzzles.
Oh.
It lets you buy the stuff from Agrathis. You're missing the cool ass portal too. There's a portal that forms up in the sky. You gotta jump into for the final portal here.
I see it. Through your stream, I don't actually see it.
Good thing they have all these force teleports, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. Oh, this is sick. This
What?
arena is so cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a murmurified version of the Orwell arena, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait until you see the second phase of the boss fight. It's something I've been waiting for.
I have uses for deal breakers.
Loco just redeemed a Do a formal bundle giveaway. I shall do that.
What the heck was that?
What?
Just getting blasted out of the sky off?
Hmm?
Something just like spawned in midair and just lasered me?
Assassin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's he summons like laser eyes up on the pillars that lock onto you, and like right before they fire, they stop locking so you can roll out of the way. You ready for this? You've heard of a coda duet. Now get ready. For the duet fragmented one. They share a health bar, so you can hit either
Both
one.
of them. Okay.
This is what I've
This
been waiting
is
for in
insane.
EDA, because there's like over a year ago now, they said in the patch note they added a modifier for EDA where it could be a double boss, and they've never done it a single time. So it's finally here. I guess I'm doing a melee only run right now. A bunch of melee modifiers. I got the melee multi-shot one. Melee techs hit twice.
Well, kind of the only thing to do when you get that.
Yeah, I got melee hit twice, and I got every melee hit build crit chance.
It's pretty good.
And I'm using a hate with a very cracked ribbon, so. Your game looks so much brighter than mine. Well, right now it's also because of the goth effect, so it might look more normal now, diluted, because it just wore off.
This chapter closed.
It's the visual effect from being in the goth's third ability, makes the screen look weird.
There we go, there they are.
So I like my loadout. Do you like your loadout? Because if we abort, we keep everything, including his loadouts. So if I abort, I can keep the goth and the hate and all that.
I mean,
You probably
Like
don't
a
like yours
rocket.
though. So
yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, no. it's-
you're supposed to be able to leave my squad, go into your own game, and then extract it, and I could abort. But every time that we've been doing that today, the person that leaves, their mission bugs out, the portal disappears, and they have to abort.
Yeah.
So very annoying. Yeah, this temporal dust has got to be one of the coolest looking resources they've added to the game.
Yeah, it looks sick.
It's so fucking cool. Dust of dead universes. Rich in entropy. Went to wash my hands in the boss's instead. What did you even use? I threw Taylor at it. I just picked him up and just threw him at the boss. I used my hate incarnate the entire fight cryo. I got some nice melee decrees, like the melee attacks hit twice, which is pretty good for getting around the attenuation, for example. Gyre, Dante, Nidus, Rhino, Mirage.
Alright, start us up real quick. And I'm gonna go grab a towel. Not for me. obviously.
So you real excited or? Man, I should have done this new light setup for my webcams a long time ago. Damn, there's a lot of people watching on YouTube right now. What the fuck? Is that the YouTube Shorts? Wow, my god, there's a lot of people watching on vertical. What the hell? Hello, short viewers. How you doing? How you guys doing? If you want to watch me full screen, I'm also currently streaming on Twitch. Just so you know. Short view. I'm not calling them short. YouTube Shorts. I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts. I'm chilling. I'm glad I turned the vertical stream back on because holy shit, there's a lot of you watching. Let me post my my Twitch link in there if you guys want to watch me full screen so you can see the whole game. All right, which one of these frames am I bringing, lads?
Mesa? Citrine?
Those are your choices right now?
Yeah.
I think I'll bring Mirage. Why not?
I don't know what you're gonna take.
AX52. I got that thing on me. Keep that muffa thing on me. Got the bow prime, which I'm actually no, I can take the Coda Haruto. I forgot. Like the third time today they give me the Coda Haruto. Like actually slaps with an influence setup. I can't lie. Oh, I got the double gats on me. Crazy. I got the Clem drive-by weapons.
It's a good thing I took Mesa. Didn't have anything for weapons.
That awkward moment when Mesa Peacemakers can't target the bosses.
Oh, no way.
Fun. No, it's able to target Oraxia when she's on the ground. I don't think you can target Murmur at all, though.
We're good.
But it should be fine. I have Mirage.
I got
have
it
the-
swapped out.
You have the fucking Phantasma on. What are you crying about, bro? That
Yeah,
Phantasma better be built out.
It is.
So say, don't tell me it's not. You know, unmod
With
you.
a ribbon.
Very nice.
I can't even remember what it is.
I have a Heat God roll on mine, multi-shot, Heat, negative impact. Negative impact is really nice because it has only impact and radiation, so it's even higher heat weighting with that.
I don't even have it leveled yet, I don't think.
Ribbon?
Yeah.
What are you, crazy?
I don't know if I have it.
See you, Kyle. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, I think you were AFK, by the way, when I said... there's 30 people currently watching on YouTube Vertical.
Wow.
I turned the vertical stream back on and it went ham for some reasons.
People are doom scrolling their dinner.
I wish I could figure out how to make bots work on YouTube Vertical Chat, because like every bot, it only auto posts to Twitch and like regular YouTube. I don't know how to auto post stuff to YouTube Vertical, because I would really like to like repeatedly ping like, hey, go watch me on, you know, Twitch. You want to see full screen and blah blah blah. You know, direct people to the Twitch basically.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to do that. 'Cause a lot of people don't even know that you can stream to YouTube Shorts.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a dog.
Yeah, I didn't.
I think I have a lot of people, like you said, they're doom scrolling and they don't realize that they scrolled in something live. And they're like, wait a minute, is this fucking a stream?
This chat box?
They say something and I respond, they're like, what?
It's the most advanced AI.
Stillness,
Yeah.
emptiness. But first,
I pre-encoded 1,700 different responses based off what you say in chat. Just triggers that based off the closest one. In the future of streaming, nobody will be real.
kiddo,
10 years from now, it'll be Codex AI.
we can do this. Spiral after spiral
I better be streaming in 8K in 10 years.
Less.
8K on YouTube, and then my low quality normie 4K on Twitch.
It regresses. Goes backwards.
We go back to 480. 480, but 80,000 bit rate, so it just somehow looks insane. Just absolutely lossless. Yeah, 720 actually does look fine for people that are watching on mobile. Like 720 pixel density on like a 6-inch screen is like quite high. It's basically the same or higher than like 4K on a TV. That's the thing that a lot of people don't understand about resolution, is that resolution is technically not the stat that actually matters. Like, have you heard the term pixel density? Do you know what it means? Like the PPI,
yep.
pixels per inch. Like really, PPI is actually what matters in terms of how good an image looks.
Yep.
Like, the reason why resolution matters is because by increasing the resolution on the same size screen, you're increasing the density of pixels. So really, it's the density that actually matters. That's why 720p, like if you watched a 720p stream on a 50-inch TV, it would look like abysmal dog shit. But 720p on a 5-inch screen is much more compressed pixel density, so it looks fine.
That's why the more PP, the better.
Huh?
You heard me.
Here you go, now you can do the eye. Should I go soft lock myself up top?
Yeah.
I wonder if it even does soft lock the host or if it's only clients. PPI and viewing distance, yes. Yes. Technically, viewing distance is a metric of PPI is a metric of actual quality. Viewing distance affects perceived quality, but yeah. The reason why viewing distance is relevant is because the farther or closer you get, it determines the amount of fine, granular detail you can make out. So you guys can't tell because I actually have the webcam mounted on my wall, but my monitor is actually only 1 inch in front of me. My eyeballs are basically touching it.
Of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
I can't believe how much better my game is running right now. It's insane that my stream was actually causing these issues. So stupid, dude. I don't know. It makes no sense.
I saw it this morning. It was terrible.
Yeah, and it makes no sense. My 4080 Super should absolutely be able to do a 4K and a 1080p stream. I don't understand
It's time for you to
what's going on.
get
Or whatever. I'm just gonna assume it's Taylor's fault.
Yeah, well, I was watching, so it could have been. I was
Terrible.
dragging everyone else's stream, game, everything down.
Real. Sacrifice half of my weapon damage to increase ability strength by 600%. I feel like I would end up actually doing more weapon damage because I'm Mirage, and that would buff Hall of Mirrors and Eclipse. So yeah, that's pretty sure that's a buff. Holy shit, this Eclipse is going to be insane now, and so is Hall of Mirrors. God, the crit chance on my clones are going to be so crazy now because they scale with. Do you know how crit chance and status chance work on Mirage?
I don't know that I really fully do.
So fun fact, the ability doesn't say this, and who knows if this is even intentional, but they've never changed it. Your clones only actually have 40% of your modded crit and stats chance. So if you have 100% crit chance, they have 40. If you have 200, they have 80, so on and so on. It's 40% of whatever your fully modded value is. But that 40% scales with power strength. So at 250% strength, for example, 2.5 times 40 is 100, so now they're matching you. But if you exceed 250%, your clones actually have more crit and stats chance than you. And I just got 600% extra. So my clones are about to... Yep, my clones are tier 3 red critting. I like it.
That's pretty nice.
Or maybe that was your crystal. You are playing Centurion. Either way, they're critting.
Yep.
Or at least red critting. 1800. Is that my... Holy shit, dude. Oh, let me pop Matter Eye, too. Stand next to me and get my Eclipse buff. Look at that.
Oh.
1900%. That's a 20x damage multiplier.
That'll do it.
I'm running Total Eclipse because it applies to your clones. So my clones are doing absolutely giga-fucked amounts of damage right now.
Wait, so if we abort, does weapon XP? Yeah, it does. Okay. We could keep this loadout.
XP? I mean, if that's, do you care about that?
Well, I want to form of my Phantasma.
You won't keep bonus affinity because you're aborted. You'll keep the actual affinity that you gain in the mission, not the bonus.
Yeah, I don't really care about that too much.
What are you trying to level? Phantasma?
Yeah.
Imagine not having that done. It's crazy. Loaded weapon.
Yeah, I didn't have it built. Well, I had it built, but I didn't have anything invested into that until your video.
What version are you leaning towards? One version or the other? The electric versus heat, for example, or something else like blast or what?
Pretty sure I'm running electric right now, but I was still building it. I'm pretty sure.
Just put Omniform in every single slot. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, you got a point.
I'll keep this in mind next time I'm using Mirage. Keep what in mind?
The paradox can't help you forever.
How the clones work? Or what? The relic? The relic? What? Am I having a stroke? What does he mean by the relic?
Yeah, I don't know.
The augment? Save augments my build? Yeah. Yeah, if you're not using Total Eclipse on a weapons platform Mirage, then your build's wrong. Is there a frame that is so diverse in builds that would benefit from all omnis? From all slots being omnied? No. But there is multiple frames that would want a few omniformas. The 600%.
I think my
Yeah.
Sakaris has 4.
That's wild.
I would put 6 if I could justify it.
Imagine not having every slot omnied. I'm gonna send you the omnis just to do that, just because it's your favorite weapon, just so you can. You're like, you know how I know you're just some random new person. Like, you know how I know that I'm better than you. You just link them your mod config of it all omnied Sakaris.
Yeah, make that build. I wish it gave you like more room, like it was just slightly better than a former or something, so you could actually fit whatever build you wanted.
It matches the mod plus 10% off the price or something.
Yeah. I feel like that's justifiable if you fill every single slot with Omniforma.
Even here.
Oh, only if you do that? You mean?
Childhood.
Yeah.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
I gotta stop teleporting you down here. You need to actually see the entrance to this room. It's cool. Like, holy, you can jump down. Have you seen it?
Missed it. It was a little too slow.
Physically, or? Just kidding. 10 Omniform of Saren is the only proper way to play Saren. Real. I'm actually going to do 11. I'm going to finish the last slot and then override it with a new one because I can. Don't forget, you can. I have super negative range on this build, so if you want my Eclipse, you gotta like. Gotta be doing some terrible things to him.
Sitting on top of your head.
Yep.
That was an interesting line to return to. We got up to right now.
The Codex, I don't know if you answered my question from earlier. The stream keeps bugging out when ad hits. Sorry to hear that. It's just I don't think it's a problem on my end because my PC is finally running smooth for the first time today. What was your question though? Let's roll back up. What was your question? Have you? Oh, that's so cool. I can click on their name and it pops up a thing of showing everything they've said. Have you messed with their Axia at all? What helmet are you liking for a gun build? Does Archon Continuity proc offer him? Do you talk? Archon Continuity does not proc on the weapon damage, but it should proc on the toxin detonation. So when you're shooting enemies and you're just doing toxin weapon damage from the ability, that's not going to proc corrosive. What's up, Armor?
No, I just realized my mic monitoring, my headset, my mic is a little low. Just turning it up.
Yeah, I just heard you in the fucking seance over there, so I wasn't sure. Anyways. Yeah, risky. It's not going to proc on the like the direct weapon damage, but it should proc on the explosion. Because the explosion portion of toxin damage will count as an ability hit, which is the only thing that triggers Archon Continuity.
I was just wondering what you guys were up to now.
We're towards the end of a run. If you want to join.
Event.
Sure. What you're just doing? Fisher.
No, we're doing the event.
Actually, you're keeping your preserving shell, by the way, because I'm not seeing it in the DR.
Yep.
I was trying to get me
Keep
killed.
getting nullified.
They're killing me. You hear the music here, by the way? It's fire.
Yeah, it is fire.
I wonder if the Duberia Orchestra people are going to play again this year at TennoCon. We had a live performance at TennoCon last year from them.
That's sick.
Nah, it's just
Yeah,
going to be an entire
live
periphery
orchestra.
concert.
It was crazy. There is a they have a, you know about the Tenno concert they're doing for the first time this year?
Yeah.
I think it's after TennoCon. It's literally just a concert of just Warframe music, so they'll probably be there. Keep doing more and more cool shit each year. Starting last year, they made TennoCon 2 days instead of one. Like the first day is the pre-party, and then it's the actual TennoCon. Now they have the pre-party, TennoCon, and Tenno concert. Absolute fire. Oh, this shit better not bug out, dude. This is the part that bugs out. To find the artifacts.
Is there set spawns for them?
If there is, I don't know.
I hear one. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in my other headphone.
The fact that I have not found one yet is disturbing. Please don't fucking do this to me, bro. Especially when we're at the end of the. I think it bugged out. Yeah, I think they didn't fucking spawn. This is crazy, dude. Why are how is this not fixed already? How is this not the kind of thing where you have coders watching the game, like hawks, when this shit first drops, to fix bugs like this? Like, come on.
This is unfortunate. I feel like I could hear it for a second, but it must have just been ambient.
If you get close enough to like where they actually are, it's like the noise for them spawns, but not the actual pickup.
You sit here for a certain amount of time, does it shrink the
didn't-
area or no?
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're not here. We would have found one already. We're fucked. They didn't spawn. This is the bug I was talking about.
Rip.
Where you just have to abort. Man, fucking God, so fucking annoying. About to pick you up, Umbrun.
Fortunate. I'm gonna go tuck my kid in, kiss him goodnight, and then I'll come back.
Never kissed me goodnight.
I kiss you goodnight.
Liar.
You see, once we're done tonight, I'm kind of curious because now I'm gonna go. I kind of want to go and do like add everything up and see how much each person would need to contribute or to actually max out this Signa.
Signa? I hardly know her.
Okay, that's also crap. If you already own one of the sigil, if you already own any of the cosmetics, like so basically the Signa, the Creo Signa, or the 2 clan sigils, you can't buy them, which means you're locked out of, what is this, 18. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but it's still like 27 essence out of like a very limited supply that you have to contribute. Which, given that people in our clan aren't always the most active, kind of hurts.
Just a wee bit. What the hell is wrong with my webcam right now? Fuck. What in the fuck?
I don't even know what I have for the Sorkia.
Oh, what's my browser?
I have Gauss, Garuda, Rhino. I still haven't actually gotten around to properly building Kome. Didn't really care for playstyle, to be honest. Did get a Sabaris, though. Alright, cool. Ready whenever y'all are.
Right on, Taylor. Looking at the patch notes real quick. So the pattern for this is 7 stages are Deviri objective, and then it's Deviri objective or Undercroft, Deviri objective or Undercroft, Deviri objective or Undercroft, Araxia's lair, Deviri objective or Undercroft, and then summon the fragmented one. That tracks. Yeah, Aquario.
Was the Gargoyles event, did that function the same way? Like as far as contribution goes, how did that work? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I thought you said you were leaving Aquario. I missed your message. Oh, you're just joining, aren't you? Hello, how you doing? Glad to have you here.
I'm back.
This guy.
Low is an orbiter. You want me to drag him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello there, Low.
Hey, what's up?
The sky.
True. Need to find the Araxia Prux card, because her card is hidden somewhere here.
It's a myth.
The card is a lie. Forma and Spider Lady already, very nice. It's about the amount that I have as well. 2 or 3.
Yeah, I ran back here too.
There's got to be something back here.
There's not. At least not from the audio cues.
Actually, have you ever seen
Ain't
this?
no way there's a secret room back here.
Oh, you didn't know about
Did y'all
that?
know there's a secret room back here?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I
where
was,
you
didn't.
find the credits.
I was about to. Yeah, I was about to show Taylor that because I just want to
How
know
have you-
about.
This has been here since the Deviri update came out.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that, okay?
Got that crewmate yet, low cut? I think so.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I usually play with something playing in the background that's not Warframe, so I didn't know that. until I heard the audio cue.
The triumph of dust.
I didn't see if you
I
could
still haven't even
subsume
shown
her. Yeah, you can subsume every Warframe, Guerrero.
Kiddo, how long have you been
Every
hiding
non-prime
out
Warframe.
here?
Her ability is the yeah. So every Warframe,
Driven me to
because there's no frame that only has a prime. Pedantic ass motherfucker.
loving mother. Can you get it?
Yeah, but somebody might have gotten the prime first and been like, oh, hey, I want this ability off of them. They can't.
Get some good decrees.
I'll look for it next one.
Me when I was mad at Warframe all day, and it's actually my fault because the streams couldn't be handled for some reason.
Oh, there's some of the Duviri resources in here as well.
Yeah, there's some Tisoma in the caves.
Casting abilities increase movement speed for 50% on a Gauss. That's kind of funny.
I got the 600% strength on my Mirage in the last run, so I had a 2,000% eclipse buff. One time.
There's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
Yep. Man, I'm gonna have to get used to
like
these
a-
slammers.
Dead kid over here.
Where are these? Where,
He was-
are
he
y'all
was-
underground?
He was back talking to me. So.
Are we underground?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All I know is I'm missing a lot of green shards to put in her. What, you're gonna put on toxin damage shards or something?
Double drops from crates.
Lucky motherfucker.
I mean, I already have enough to build all this stuff. It's just kind of
Yeah.
like overkill at this point.
Yeah, you barely need any dust. That decree's not really even worth taking, honestly, if you're gonna run this event a lot.
All Black Dante actually kind of goes hard.
White and gold, Orokin drip.
I made my Gauss look like Bumblebee.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brand. It's about time to grow up, don't you think? She's taunting me, just like Zipper said.
Dear God, what is this reload speed? Oh wait, I have 4.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
It's funny how many arcanes I can buy already.
This isn't your
I've already
home.
maxed out all the
It's
gold
time
ones.
for you to get out.
Yeah, I need to go look at that shop.
yourself, or are you just finishing, or are you just getting for profit, I mean?
I'm actually probably... I'm gonna keep the Arachnid, but I think most of them I'm gonna sell.
What'd you say, Taylor? Go look at the store.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at the store yet.
Yep. There's 2 stores. There's the pity store, where you spend the husks for Araxia and all her weapons and whatnot, and then the main store. You spend the, what are they called? The Oriums. Dominus Oriums. What he takes for the arcanes and everything. Seems like you get like 20 to 26 of those or something like that. Let me see if I can find that. You get 18 to 22 on the regular path, or 22 to 26 on the steel path.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always have the wiki tabbed.
Well, I'm on the patch notes, not the wiki, but yeah, it's like 20 average on the regular path, and
Well, yeah.
24 average on the. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not even worth it in Steel Path. With how much faster the regular path is.
Steel Essence.
Wow, that's a first. An event that's not worth not worth it to do on Steel Path versus normal path.
It's not a first, but yeah, it's unfortunate.
Kome's like that as well.
Just say it.
Non-Steel
Yeah,
Path.
it's unfortunately fairly.
You said whose?
Unfortunately, fairly. The Kome mission grind is kind of the same way with how fast you can nuke the Kome mission, like Shrine defense with a Mirage on the default, and how much faster the boss kill is because it doesn't have all the insane attenuation.
I still actually haven't touched Kome's stuff actually.
I've touched Kome a lot. Huh?
Interesting.
Yeah, we know. We've seen your search history.
She did not roll the good dice. I'll tell you what.
Even her bad dice are big. That's whatever.
Who is your main the most? I play a lot of Saren for general use.
It's kind of a redundant question, isn't it?
English is potentially not their first language, so let's not make fun of them.
That wasn't really making fun. It was just kind of like a comment.
I wish they put. Well, how actually are all the missions in this? Because it feels like we've only played survival so far. Like survival.
They're all in here. The rotation. The rotation is there's 7 phases. It's Deviri objective, and then Deviri objective or Undercroft, Deviri objective or Undercroft, Deviri objective or Undercroft, then Araxia layer, then Deviri objective or Undercroft, and then summon the fragmented one. There's a good point. You could have multiple mains, which makes that more grammatically appropriate. Yeah. You have like 3 frames that you play all the time compared to everybody else, and you probably still consider those mains.
I am playing the long game.
For me personally, it's Anaros, Caliban, Corvex.
I can do this forever.
I can't help but play them all the time. They're just so good.
For you.
You know. The wise pilgrims with the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
Why am I a bird?
Multiple people can do it.
Yep, apparently.
Huh. Cool.
I guess it makes sense because that's how it works in regular Devir too, but I thought it was locked to one person here because I thought I tried it before and it didn't work, but there you go.
Your chat is frozen for me, actually.
Skill issue?
Even here, in the remains of your childhood.
On what, Twitch?
Oh, my DualSense controller is low.
Ooh, this is cool.
Do these things even have a... They don't. That's annoying.
This is so cool.
What?
That like staircase down in.
Oh, yeah. You finally got to see it.
Yeah.
Got 2 decrees, I should probably take these.
Yeah.
I just got the 600% strength again. Okay, thank you.
That's neat.
How much of a nourish is that too? Holy shit. It's like 300%. No, it's more than that. It's 450%, I think. Otaku, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was on YouTube, actually. Still, thanks for the sub, I suppose. They're getting me.
Sure are.
Damn, that was a lot of red crits from these Rakatas.
Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Oh, I can group them up.
Yeah, abilities still working on them. You just can't use them inside
Yeah.
their little area fields.
You guys want my,
Right to you.
you guys want my Eclipse
There you go.
buff? You can stand by me. I have really short range.
Yeah, everyone go stand by him.
Where the hell's Arexia? Right on top.
In front of you. That's not an ability she has.
See the wall open up this time, Taylor?
Yeah. It's nice being able to experience it.
What are you trying to say, huh?
Not being soft locked is fun.
Oh, you want to see see a guaranteed soft block? Go to the top of the tower.
Sure,
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
sure thing.
Oh, he actually he went up there and got soft locked.
Yeah, I sacrificed him to the altar.
You know what? It was
And you
karma
didn't
for us
tell
to
him?
quit out.
What'd you say, Taylor?
It was karma immediately after we had to quit out.
Yeah?
That's
I mean,
kind of
second
funny.
spider lady? Yeah, I will need to get a second Araxia at some point, but I'm also just
The only thing you're
in the arcanes and whatnot.
yours.
So the best part about this event for me, I mean, aside from all the actual brand new stuff, obviously, but in terms of profit, the best part for me is all the arcanes being cheap again to buy. I already got offers for buying the Avengers for 80 plat, for example, and Aegis is super cheap again too. I'm glad I was able to sell what I could last night.
That's pretty smart.
Would have been smarter if I sold them earlier, but didn't have actual confirmation yet, so I wasn't. I was hedging. I bet ended up not working for me, but once I did get confirmation, I came up from work and immediately fire sold it. Did I tell you? Did you hear about the Energizes? I sold all 27 of my, or like 28 of my Energizes to one guy. It was like 10,000 plat.
Yeah, it's insane. An odd time to buy it, no?
I mean, maybe he was trying to do a real quick flip for like 20, 30 plat each, because I was selling mine a bit below to fire sell them off, but he would have only been able to make like a 20 margin on each of them, and that's a lot of plat to spend for that. I don't know what he was
Yeah.
doing.
Risky for...
How awkward would it be if he didn't realize, like if he didn't know about the event, and he was like, oh my god, these are so cheap, I'm gonna buy these. Then today he's having a real bad time.
That'd be extremely awkward.
There's a new Parazon skin in the store. It's pretty cool looking.
Oh, really? Check that out.
Yeah, it's in the event store, not the
Oh,
marketplace.
okay. That's why.
Yeah, so it's a free,
Yeah.
technically. Yeah.
They made the Thallus, the new heavy scythe incarnate, event only. You can't buy it for plat.
You buy it when I was sharing.
Bro thought he had one. Didn't realize I said plat. Gave away the nearly 900 plat
Available for
Araxia
plat.
bundle earlier, Taylor.
I saw you start to give it away. I didn't see who won it.
A guy named Arachnid. Perfectly enough.
That's perfect, yeah. That's pretty juicy giveaway.
Well, hurt the bank account a little bit. All those Aegises I could have bought.
You had a lot of people watching today. Still have a lot of people watching.
Not as many as I was hoping for, but yeah. Maybe people would be watching more if I was doing more testing. I don't know. I don't know if people want to see the event or want to see me play around with all the new stuff. Well, they probably want to see the new stuff. Is probably the answer. I did do some of that. I did Valkyr and a little bit of Araxia. There's Citrine augment. I need to go test out that Calero augment because it actually sounds really fire. I didn't even think about the fact that since the daggers aren't expiring and they're constantly spinning around you, that they may have coded them as like every hit continues to generate overguard, which is very hot.
That'd be crazy. Yikes. Man, these decrees.
Oh, yes, you can see the portal this time. I don't know if you've seen the portal yet.
Oh, no, I didn't. Saw it on your stream, but didn't actually see it.
Yeah, the portal spawns up in the sky here. It's very cool. It does. Yeah, Empty Soul says that that is how the augment works. It just constantly generates overguard on hit. Since the daggers don't expire. That's pretty nice. How decent is the blast damage, Empty Soul? Is it, like actually a relevant amount of damage? What were we saying, Taylor?
Well, do we know, is it from which syndicate?
I don't remember. You can just hover over the... If you hover over his ability and you can right click it, it tells you.
It's nice. I wonder if they probably put it in the opposites.
I know it's in at least one of mine. It's in one of the new looker red Valor parent sequence. That's not Animal version though. Most people probably only have 3 syndicates, not 4 empty, since maintaining 4 is a bit annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only annoying if you use your syndicates fairly often. Pretty easy if you don't use them too much.
You can, like, spend.
No, 3 is normal amount empty, since you can do 3 without thinking about it, because Red Veil, Parent Sequence, and New Loca don't have any conflict with each other, and then Steel Meridian, Arbiters, and Suda don't have any conflict with each other. Once you add a 4th one, that 4th one has a conflict with one of the 3. So it starts to de-level one of them as you level the 4th one. So you have to keep counterbalancing that. The double crit would cancel out the...
2 ways to...
My half weapon damage is already balanced out by the fact that the one that gives you half damage is the one that gives you 600% power strength Frost Mage. I'm playing as Mirage. I have a 2000% Eclipse. I think that probably balances out the damage a little bit. It's just a tiny bit. But yes, the double crit damage also helps.
How much faster is this on standard with the non-steel path?
We'll go run the standard next. So you can see. Then you'll be like, why were we doing steel path?
This is a 23-minute run. I didn't realize it had been that long.
Yeah, I do wish they would actually make the steel path missions that literally take substantially longer actually be substantially more rewarding, because it's an average of 20 Oriums versus 24. Like, it's... I don't even have to, like, do the math to just know that that has to make the regular path better. In terms of per hour. Yeah, you do miss that on getting, 5 steel lessons each run, which, adds up, I suppose, but depending on what kind of player you are, that could be completely irrelevant.
Is the store here?
Are
Like
we
in
resetting,
Newberry?
or...
No, the Acronis is not here. Oh shit, you guys have good. No, we should have board. You guys have. We all have pretty. Especially, I didn't realize how fucking cracked low cuts loadout was. Holy shit.
Yeah, I said mine was pretty good.
Oh, day passes and talks. Oh no.
I don't know if this rotation's even still going though, so it might be reset anyway. We'll see.
Yeah, my other secondaries are Core and Vesper.
We got 6 minutes left on this rotation.
Yep. Still here, very nice. Yeah, I'm switching it to regular path, so why not just go normal? We are going normal now. Matsumoto to see the difference. Not often anything costs much after you've done the weapons, but I can see not wanting to. If you mean like you don't have to spend very much after that, like I spend my syndicate. I'm not sure that's what you're saying, but I spend my syndicate sitting all the time. Philosopher packs and relic packs, for example. That's always useful.
I only ever spend my syndicate rep when a new prime comes around, basically. Or a new augment that I want.
Yep. Yeah, you can just scramble to do that.
I hate this stupid...
Yeah, you can just grind the one where like the other one that levels doesn't hurt the 4th. Yeah. And then just keep the 4th one stocked up for new primes.
Can I rejoin if I leave?
Yeah. As long as we're in the cave, yeah.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna form my Phantasma and
My
level
decrees
my
are horrible though.
Technically, my stream's supposed to be over now, but that's not happening.
Oh, did you say you're only going to stream for a certain amount of time?
11 a.m. to 12. It's been 13 hours.
crazy. It's your grinder.
We're not stopping though. It's time for the extra content.
Here we go. Okay. Will you invite me back?
No.
Okay.
It took too long. We're already on phase 4.
I'm gonna go cry real quick.
Do it. No balls.
I need to get on an alt account and sub to myself to make it 70 subs, because I think nobody is subbing because they want me to stay at 69.
Oh, crap. I didn't realize that would make me leave the mission.
Yeah,
I
leaving the
accidentally
mission
hit,
usually does
enter
that.
Dormizone. No, I accidentally hit enter Dormizone. You re-invite me too. Thanks.
Yeah, it's this crazy thing where leaving the mission leaves the mission.
I didn't hit leave mission. I hit enter Dormizone.
So you left the mission.
The button did not say leave mission.
All right, lads, we're ready.
Now I have to repick my freaking frames.
I want to bring Rhino just for the drip. This
Oh,
Rhino
never mind. No, I
Aaron
don't.
drip. I never plays Rhino.
I wish they did something around the neck, like something that like expanded out over the shoulders more or something. I don't know. Something looks off.
What, the heirloom?
Yeah, the heirloom.
How long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
I don't need this. I run faster than it.
But yeah,
You know, for something called the indifference, it's showing a whole lot of spite.
Yep. Man, I wish I had some more of that salmon bowl.
you get the usual.
From that place, yeah, from Piata. Like a power bowl. I think you'd like it.
Yeah, you were telling me about it. Does sound pretty good.
Do you have any Piatas where you live?
Nope. Actually, I've never heard of it before.
It's like an Italian Chipotle.
There
Who's
you
got
go.
the light? One of you has the.
I see it. Chest is like right here. I see the chest, but like, I don't see a light.
Touch
there
the
it is.
chest.
There we go.
So say after you do the light, you touch the chest directly with the operator.
There we go. No, it's just at a really weird angle, so it's hard to see.
Oh,
Sacrifice base armor to increase damage of my shots. I don't have need armor.
Oh, Nightwave Hawk. I started a Google Doc for random things that I need to ask Pablo or anybody else next month I go to TennoCon. One of the things is please add the ability to hotkey Nightwave so I can open Nightwave with a button press. So I can use it for the bounty skips.
Nice.
I literally do not know why that's not in the game yet. See your acting.
Because 3, that's why.
How much plat you got right now, Taylor?
Like 150?
You gotta make some more, man. Invest in some Aegises.
I think these Arcanes are gonna
Is
be
it
pure
Aegises or
profit. I
Aegis
think
side?
I should have.
Well, I mean, like, plat invest in Aegises, not for me, so you can like buy an infinite amount. Just need the plat for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to spend at least like 10k Arcanes.
I also need that citrine skin though. So.
True.
360 platinum, I believe.
That just the is that the pack price or is that the
That's the pack price.
Just says skin can't cost that much. What Warframe is that? I'm playing as Mirage. With the very sexy Harlequin skin. I've got the drippy Mirage. I mean, I just changed my DLSS to performance and it still looks like totally fine. Like, this 4.0 is fucking insane. So much better than 2.5, which I'm pretty sure is what they were still running on.
Pretty sure if I switch mine from quality to
Yeah, you play on
performance, I'd get 0 FPS gain.
Why's that? Oh, because you're
I'm
CPU
pretty-
bound.
Yeah, I'm getting. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's asking to freeze.
It's on ultra performance. No, it doesn't. I don't have any promise switching it back and forth. You can also do ultra performance.
So let's see. I was averaging like 75 frames. I'm gonna go and do.
It'd be more noticeable
ultra
and higher
performance.
than like higher action scenes, like more things on the screen, like crewmate and whatnot. Are you playing 1440p?
Yeah.
Yeah, balanced probably still looks fine.
I got 5 extra FPS.
Big gains. What is your like average-ish FPS?
About that. 70,
Five?
70 between 70 and 80. Yeah.
Dang, so that is. I mean, well, no, I guess it makes sense. I'm only getting like 100 right now, so. Like right now, as you run around, you're getting 75.
Yeah.
So I run around, I'm getting like 100 to 110. Also, all the other graphical settings. I don't know what all your settings are.
I don't have mine up super high. Especially shadows. Like when I was googling it, something to do with shadows and Warframe are CPU intensive. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what Google told me.
Turning down shadows are usually an easy way to get performance back. Recover the Scholar's artifacts. You ready to not be able to proceed?
Oh, I'm ready.
Well, looks like they're actually spawning. Found one away, but oh, it's 2. Nice. Thank God.
It shows this like
Yeah, it's not showing the actual count though. Sometimes. Oh, there it is. I'm doing all the work here.
sure are.
Don't let me find the last one.
I don't even know what they look like.
Alone when you see them.
Fly,
Like
just
the-
watch the 6th one not spawned.
It's like the white
Oh,
pillar
so
looking
that-
thing, right?
Yes.
And they have the same marker as very basically, like a little gold beam coming off them. Where the fuck is this last one? Would actually be kind of funny if it actually did spawn. Imagine.
Maybe it's on top of the tower.
Oh, it's gonna be down here. Please tell me that it didn't actually. That would be would be so insane if it actually is 5 out of 6 spawn. Dude, I was kidding, Warframe.
Does it have an audio cue?
Yeah, let me actually pop the music.
I didn't even know there was a staircase.
Oh, there's no fucking
Wait, you can
way.
go inside the tower. That's cool.
It's been over 12 hours now since the update dropped, and they still haven't fixed shit like this.
They haven't fixed anything.
Are you shitting me? It keeps bugging out too, saying 5 out of 6, and then it goes away. You guys see that?
I haven't been paying attention to it. I've just been focused,
There is no
locked in.
Either
fucking
way.
way that they're actually doing this to us. That is fucking insane. Hi, just started Warframe. How you doing, W? Your name is literally W. It's crazy. Well, you just started the best game ever made, so congratulations. Are we actually fucked? Are you serious? We're one away. I literally don't see it anymore. That is so insane that they're actually doing this to us.
Well, someone in your chat said host has to alt F4.
They said what?
It's a good idea, actually. Do that.
Alt F4.
It's not even letting me. That's insane. Hold on, let me see if I can manually close it. It was a good idea, actually. I'll see if I can... I mean, I won't get anything, but if I can force reset your guys' mission state, it might spawn the items, so I'll close my game. The L's I take for the homies.
That transition, though.
What, the chatting screen? You like that?
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to rejoin. Oh, that is true. Maybe I could rejoin.
Alright, who's going to be host?
Yeah, the transitions are
Pick me
very
all the way
smooth.
back to Zuviri Town.
Oh, now we're back
Why
to
am I all the way
0.
back here?
What, 0 found?
There we go.
Dude, I've got to shave my beard so bad. Oof.
No, I think it looks good. Just trim it up a little bit.
By the way, what were you trying to get? We're doing the new event right now, the Isleweaver Operation 8 Claw event. Gives you access to the new Warframe and the new weapons. Eidolon
We're
Arcane.
at 4 of 5.
Lots of pretty cosmetics.
Here's the last one. Don't take it yet. Oh,
Ooh, it's letting me rejoin. It's letting me rejoin.
It makes us go find a 5th one or 6th one now. Oh, hey, it's guns.
I forgot that he existed. That's right.
I've returned, yes.
I missed you.
how was dinner?
Even here,
Who are you, by the way?
remains of your childhood.
Who are you, by the way? It's crazy.
Not going
The main character, what are you talking about?
The MC. He's solo leveling right now. Okay, just got some goaded decrees. Nice. We are towards the end of a run right now.
Okay.
I will kick out either Umbran or low cut. Should I flip a point?
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
Sure, flip it on stream. What?
It just got nuked.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're not on Steel Path.
The health bar just like insta disappeared.
Why are my flames not damaging any of these hanging spiders?
Because I think they're coded as objects, not enemies, which makes them have really annoying non-interactions with certain abilities. Because if you notice, it seems that we can't crit on them. They only take white damage, which makes me think that they're object coded.
Araxia, doesn't he?
We can use energy vampire on Araxia.
Because you can't crit on
That's why he's trembling.
like boxes, for example, or glass when you break it. Yeah, she's getting instantly phased. This is funny. Have you seen non-steel path yet, guys? Or have you only done SP?
I don't know.
When I don't even have Eclipse on, it's crazy. You're bad.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Enters the Undercroft.
Into the undercloud? Into the unknown?
What the fuck? What? That's a crazy typo, Ano. That's a fucking crazy.
Have you ever played that game where you see how
To be honest, this whole trans-urethral hunt is making me to want to just buy her. Is it like, oh, it's correction, treasure? What?
That's a
Where did he
Exposed?
type that?
Exposed?
Yeah,
On 4K?
why is your autocorrect thinking that you have to say transurethral? Like, somebody check his history for sounding and docking.
Oh no, you said it. Oh no.
2 words I should not have said on stream. Me when I need to delete this entire VOD.
Yes. You cannot use it.
Oh fuck. Can I add you? No, but I can help you. What do you need, W? Are you a new player? If you're a brand new player, I'll have one of my mods send you stuff right now. When you're mission guns.
No, I was just loading in.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend all your plat for you.
I think chat is broken for me, or unless you're on YouTube chat.
Yeah, I think he's responding to both.
I'm responding to
Gotcha.
YouTube chat. Because I'm streaming on both. I have a multi-chat.
Gotcha.
I'm not restreaming the chat in the Twitch chat because it's technically not allowed. I'm not super certain about. I know for a fact you can't put it on screen. You can only have Twitch chat on screen if you're streaming on Twitch, but I don't know how much they care about.
They do. They do not like multi-chat, where you have like
doing
both
the
chats
multi-chat
at
in the
once.
chat. Yeah, like what
Yeah,
stream,
you're not like
how would
stream
they
does.
even tell?
They get because they have chat bot logs.
Yeah, it would be pretty easy to tell if you just have a system set up for it.
Imagine someone made an extension that allowed you to like watch on YouTube, but it would have a bot copy and paste your answers for you onto a Twitch stream if someone was streaming.
Give me your in-game name, W. Your Warframe name. Can you get Excalibur Prime? No. I only have 3 of those left. I'm saving them.
Don't give the lad false hope.
Me when I sell Kubro imprints named Excalibur Prime Neuroptics, Excalibur Prime Chassis, so on and so on for 7,000 plat to new players, saying that it's Excalibur Prime parts. That was actually a scam back in the day, is naming animal imprints the Excalibur Prime parts and selling them as a quote-unquote Warframe set. It's fucking hilarious. I mean, terrible, but
Amazing.
hilarious.
Be the
Forgot there was
best gamer
a
ever.
cheat.
Codex only knows about this because he did it.
Definitely, I've never scanned anybody in my life.
Yeah,
Watch
he's
your-
just, he's just willfully left that information that could help someone and inform someone on making their purchase.
That's their job.
There's only one person who'll ever scam, and that's me.
I'm not gonna make fun of you, W. Why does everybody think I'm just like an asshole? Have I not proven?
He only scams people he knows should know better.
Have I not proven that I'm not
So-
that I'm not some just random asshole Warframe? Come on, guys.
I mean, you can't really be a Warframe like content creator if you're not an asshole.
Yeah. Some people seem to think that, apparently.
I mean, yeah.
Not you, Khaled, somebody else. What is that? What is that? What is that emote, Frost Mage? Is that the shark from?
It's Jeff the Shark from
The game?
Marvel Rivals.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Shark do be cute though.
he is. And
He's
was
also
OP. I don't know
the
if he's
bane of
still-
my existence at certain points.
I really
His
just wanna
ability's
turn him into shark fin soup some days.
Isn't he like really strong in the comics? Isn't he in the comics?
Yeah, he's crazy
Yeah, and
strong.
he is absolutely busted in the
So,
comics.
like, does he have the same powers in the comics where he can like eat people?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's,
except it's
that's why he
unrestricted.
sucks.
Is he like Kirby? Is there like a
You
pocket
can-
dimension of stomach or something?
Yeah, basically, it's like a water thing. He like sucks everybody. You could like you in Rivals, you can go up to people.
He sucks
Suck
everybody?
up like all the players. Yeah,
Really?
he does.
Oh.
He sucks them real good, and then he just spits it out.
Oh, he's a quitter? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I just heard someone shoot
no.
off fireworks.
Fireworks.
What's
That
that?
or a gunshot.
Did,
one of
did
the
you just
two.
say shit on fireworks? What did you just say?
Shoot off fireworks?
Okay, I definitely didn't hear that.
I'd like to see how you do the other one.
I'll send you the name of this guy. Guns. Would you send some stuff?
Ugh, I gotta send him like 1,500 plat worth of stuff.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
I'll repay you, obviously, whatever you spawn.
Sure you will.
Fire gun, spin all your plat.
One of my mods is going to
Yep.
send you some stuff, W, to help you out.
World looks like you. What?
You know, I just realized sometimes Warframe hitboxes, like hitboxes in Warframe are like, wow, that's actually really cool. That's that forgiving. And other times it's like, why must you hate me, game? DE, why does this suck so much? Prime example, the frickin' Profit Taker. Why are the hitboxes on the legs bigger than a continent?
How low do you think Arcane Energize will go after like 10 days? Typically, the way the Warframe market works is that it's probably already pretty much hit its baseline minimum.
Wow, that was quick.
Is it dead already?
11 minutes.
I just alt tabbed out of the game. There's that's crazy.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit.
That is so unbelievably not even close to worth it on Steel Path.
What, the 5 still essence isn't worth it taking twice this long?
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh, fuck it, dude. Yeah, that's terrible.
It's 5 seal essence and your 5 pads of clamps.
Were you able to send them the stuff guns?
Well, I am right now.
Why would it energize
How
drop?
much Tim?
It's because this event store has all the Eidolon Arcanes. Justano. All the
How much
Eidolon Arcanes
temporal dust do you need?
are cheaper right now.
Dominus Aureus, 22.
All right, am I gonna flip a coin for which one of you has to dip out?
So, Umbrin, how much time are you going to stay on for?
I mean, I can peace out.
If
can
you're
flip-
only going to be on
I
for
can
like
flip a
another hour
coin.
or so,
I can make
you
it. I can make it decide.
you
I mean,
can
I'm about
say,
to.
I'm gonna,
I'm about to eat dinner soon anyway. So like,
Get the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
out of here.
Where do you? Oh wait, no, you live in Hawaii. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
he's in a very
no, I'm in Arizona right now. I just still my body's still in Hawaii time, so I eat late as crap.
Where do I make my platform?
Yeah, if you're gonna go soon, then yeah, you stay in.
Wait, what? How does that logic
Actually,
work?
once.
I'm gonna be on
because
for,
he
like,
can
the
hop in
next-
after I
Well,
leave.
I guess
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
what
be
it
on
is.
for like the next
That
3
makes
hours.
sense. Yeah. All right. Did you send him all the stuff guns?
I'm doing it. I'm making sure it's saying because he's on different platform. Actually,
That's not a problem.
This for.
It's
Okay.
just. I don't know why they still have that warning. It doesn't
Well, it's
matter.
saying I think it's because the numbered the digits. Like it says, I'm hoping he's that his name with number
Well, if
26.
Well, if there's
7.
multiple people, then you need to. Is it what's one of those things where it's making you choose from multiple people?
No, I'm just when I type in the name, it's like, hey, he plays on a different platform. It says, are you sure you want to send it to that person, number 267?
Yeah, if it doesn't pop up choices, then that's him.
Okay.
If it ever pops up choices, then you need to ask what their tag is, their tag number.
Okay. I haven't gifted stuff in a very, very long time. I'm the one usually being gifted, so.
Yeah, I just had you do because I was on a mission. I just want to get it sent to him. Sending you some reactors, some catalysts, some Warframe slots, and some weapon slots. W. So that'll help get you started. Make your early game grind a little early. Anyways, how do I make platinum? Didn't I already say? I name Kubro imprints Excalibur Prime parts, and I sell them for thousands of platinum to new players who just bought their first platinum bundle on discount. And then I block them. I mean, it's literally that easy. I make like 5,000 platinum a day skip. No, I'm kidding. Please don't clip that.
Oh man, you're screwed.
No, I'm kidding. I've never scammed anybody. Can you imagine actually just admitting that and like meaning it live on stream? You're like, I fucking hate new people. No, I sell ribbons. I sell arcanes. I sell prime sets. I play a ton of fishers, so I rack up a lot of prime sets. And I usually wait until they're vaulted, so I strategically sell off my primes. Like for example, I have a ton of Wisp sets right now that I'm not selling until her price goes up because she got vaulted recently. I feel like it's bannable. It should be if you actually do that. I was kidding. I don't actually do that. Obviously, if I did, why would I admit that? I do a lot of flipping, like Frostmage said. Like right now, all of this plot that I have right now is basically from flips. I dumped a bunch of my arcanes last night, and I'm gonna put it back into the arcanes from this event. Because right now you can buy Arcane Aegis for like, let me go look at the market. Let's go see what the buy orders are down to.
All right, it's all signed.
Unpopular opinion, it's not my fault that Warframe players can't read.
Like 110 plat. Looks like the average buy order now. So I can buy Aegises for 110 plat and then sell them for 250 to 300. Once this event is over and the price goes back up. So it's super easy plat. Sorry, what'd you say, Guns?
It's all signed.
Where'd you go, Taylor?
I went to go check out the shop.
And before I send it to the wrong person somehow.
Do you know how much plat you spent?
Yeah, 144.
Right. You want me to just send you like a 30-day resource booster? That's worth 200. It's worth more than you just spent.
Yeah, actually, 2 of my boosters are about to run out, actually. Which ones are they? Oh, why is my game doing that? Yeah, my credit and resource, so whichever.
Wow, this is... I didn't even notice this. Did y'all realize that Oraxia has a unique, what's it called? Like a unique picture in the arsenal?
What do you mean?
Like, go to the arsenal and, look, like when you're selecting frames, look at it.
Oh my gosh.
Have
What?
you formatted her yet?
You sent me so many.
Yeah,
Here,
so
I'm gonna
I sent you
screenshot what I
120
see.
days.
Yeah.
Just in case any of your chat weren't watching that visually, I just sent Guns 120 days of resource boost.
I thought you were canceling or closing or something. I was like closing out of the prompts, but
No,
it
he's
was
only
buy.
120 days.
It was purchase, because you can only send one at a time, so it was buy.
Oh, God.
Wait, what did you send him?
4 months of
120
resource
days of
boost.
resource booster.
That's funny.
All I gotta do is buy credit and affinity now.
Oh, you didn't get the 7 years of that? That's that.
Oh yeah. Dude, they freaking, what was it, yesterday or whatever? They gave me a freaking another 50% off coupon. And I'm like, bro, give me a 75. I won't waste it this time, okay?
Yeah, that's so painful, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. I actually I tried. It wasn't on me. I
gotta
actually
send you
was
this
like
picture.
mad with myself for like 2 days. Like I remember
you should-
waking
you should
up
still
like
be.
the day after, and I'm like, I can't believe I actually wasted a 75%.
I've yet to get one.
This is my second one in less than 2 months.
What's up, Catnip? How you doing? Yeah, I love doing relics.
Wrong.
Khalid.
DJ Khaled.
Yeah, those tree skins nice.
Helicopter.
Who we got?
I got some nice frame choices. Roma, Neja, Gauss, probably take Gauss.
Only
does
I
Mag-
had builds on any of these people.
I have sight. Ooh, Excalibur. Umbra.
Does
I need to finally do a Calero
Dante.
build.
Does Mag Bubble work on the Thousand Eyes?
No.
Does it not work at all, or
You
does it
can't
just
even
have a
target it
delay
with it.
duration?
You can't target it at all, no.
Mm.
No.
Okay.
I was trying to spam it earlier when I had her.
Lex and Karnan, base.
Xylock Prime Incarnate.
The new
There we
weapon.
go.
I guess I go with this. I might as well go with Mirage. I guess it's my best one.
I got the
I don't
600%
own
strength
any of these
decree in my Mirage last run, so I had a 2000% eclipse buff.
Oh, I got the new weapon.
Which one?
They make the most satisfying. Actually, both of them.
The
I got.
Cytoid?
We got Dante, man.
It's too easy.
I got the
I have,
melee.
I have silence on. I have silence on this
Literally-
cost loadout. Watch it nullify or axe hit. She can't cast anything. If that works, it's just so funny.
The triumph of dust.
What do I think about Thallus? I don't have it yet.
Once
I could have it,
there
probably.
was a beautiful garden
looks so good.
where
I just went to the pity store and bought it.
children played.
Oh, my game is running flawlessly now, by the way, guns. Turns out that it was the fucking streams, I guess.
One day, a
Also, it can't do
magical
4K.
stranger
No.
came to
Which doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I turned the settings down. I changed the resolution to 1440. Changed my OBS cameras to 1440. So I'm streaming 1440 to both now. Lower bitrate, lower settings. Still should look fine.
Well,
Just not as
I mean,
peak.
yeah, look, I have all three of your streams up, and they look great.
Yeah, and I have the vertical backup, and it's still running fine.
Yeah, the vertical. Yeah, you got like a total like if the numbers are correct on YouTube, I mean, you got like 40 something people watching right now.
Let me go look.
Because you got 20 on Twitch.
Oh, you mean
You
across all
got
three of them? I was gonna say, yeah, there's not 40 on
10.
YouTube. Yeah, I have trackers on my stream deck. It shows it's 21 on Twitch right now, and 11 on the vertical, I think. 9 on the regular.
Yeah.
It's like
Well, like YouTube and vertical are totally different streams. So like
Yeah, I know.
whatever, they're not
That's
the
why I-
combined. So
yeah, I could only. Well, I could track both at the time. I just need to add another tracker.
well, it's 11, 10, and then 20. So
Then there's my kick stream where just 80% of the screen is covered by a gambling ad. No, sorry, it's Stake. I'm streaming on Stake, and it's just me playing Warframe's themed slots at the bottom of the screen.
exactly.
What am I going to do? I'll be.
What noise
It's
do
just
you guys
me
think I
and
should?
Oh, Guns is here.
What? Oh, we're all here. We're the only ones that are useful. No, that's you, man. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Dang.
What's up with to ask? What noise do you guys think I should play for when ads are over? Because I think I should do that because I have that do when ads start. I feel like I should do a noise when they end as well.
Like a victory. Do, do,
Something
do, 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 do. Like
It needs to be something short, like less than 3 seconds. Nothing
yeah,
annoying
like that.
with
What's
like,
that? The victory trumpet or whatever. That'd be funny. Like, yeah, we've survived. We made it through it.
I should make it Varzia moaning.
Okay, well,
What? All right.
that's something.
She loves Teshin so much.
How are you going to
Who that?
us when we're in every grain of dust? The thing isn't a real
I always forget how freaking sweet Mirage is.
I wonder if I can turn backtrack back on as well. How much shit can I turn? How much shit can I turn back
You're
on?
probably good. It was just 4K for some reason. Is too much.
Because if I turn on backtrack, that's gonna be
Which is weird.
one more. It's gonna be one more encode session spin up.
wasting time. Degiri is more
And maybe as long as it's not 1440p, I can. It doesn't make any sense because I know for a fact, based off the specs, I should be able to.
raised in such
No, you should be there. It shouldn't. You should have been running perfectly fine. Nothing. No issues. Nothing.
You are fascinating.
before, but for some reason you were.
Especially when I wasn't even doing the enhanced broadcaster, so I was doing a one single encode to Twitch. Oh, it's fucking confusing, dude. I think Gunn sabotaged my computer. He's preying on my downfall.
The start of his career.
The back door I installed in your computer. I'm just
At 2 Gunze.
You have codex. I just sent you a screenshot on Discord. That's what I was seeing as Araxia's arsenal icon, which is why I was confused when it didn't show the same on yours.
What's your friend's channel? I will change name and get some free slots. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Huh.
I have thought about that, about like how dangerous it is that I'm so.
Yeah, you will absolutely be scammed if you haven't already.
I should have checked his profile first, because you can do the. Actually, let me do the profile command. See if I can pull his profile up. What was his name again? Oh, I messaged it to you, so let me pull it up there.
It was W, but yeah.
I'm Diamond.
He's like,
Diamond
he's sweating
Gold.
right now. He's like, oh no, they're gonna find out.
Why does the profile command not work anymore, dude? It just does it not work cross-platform?
It works cross-platform, but if there's somebody on at the same time with the same name on a different platform, then you have to input the numbers.
I don't know. I messaged him, so now I should be able to open his profile. There we go. He's MR10. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Open it up. LR6.
Wait, was there a space in his name, by the way?
Underscore, yeah.
Okay. Oh, so he's on PSN.
What's up, Abuni? Ibuni? I don't know how to say your name. All these exotic name people keep popping in here. It's testing my ability to parse your name correctly.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Reed, and I was like, you're a Warframe player. That's part of the course.
That's why alchemy is so good.
I was MR10 and new enough. I just meant you're not like, you know, fucking mastering 25.
Yeah.
I was
Like,
MR10.
you can be master rank 30 and still
MR10
be
is pretty low these days because I mean we're up to LR5 now, so it's 25 ranks after 10.
They make the Warframes earlier to get, like easier to get earlier on. Change
Yeah,
crafting times.
getting MR10s.
That's what I think they're doing. I think they're gonna start making it really quick and easy to get Warframes because it's more about building the Warframes than just getting them.
Yeah.
I mean, builds isn't like, you know, modding.
Yeah, they made, you know, Coma is like an instant grind, and our build time is only 12. You know, they changed Rhino's build time to same as Coma, the 1 day instead of 3 days. Yeah, 24 hours instead of
Whoa.
3 days. They also made they made like starting his build a junction requirement.
Interesting. Yeah, I saw they changed junctions.
Yeah, that's why you got all the endo when you logged in today, because it's the
Yeah.
like you've already completed the junction, but they're worth more endo now, so they were giving you the difference.
Ain't that nice?
So they're giving new players
That's
more
so
endo. Basically.
kind of DE. If it was Destiny and Bungie, they'd be like, oh, "You gotta pay up, bud."
Yeah. They charge you for it.
You gotta pay us for that, man. That wasn't free.
This content
If
you
it was
already
Destiny,
beat.
if it was
Yeah, that's
Destiny or
gonna be
Bungie, they would
$20.
have sunset it and then told you your SOL.
Let me know if my streams are lagging at all, guys. I feel like I see my OBS panel lagging. My game's not lagging, but I feel like I see my OBS panel lagging. I don't know if that's because of the backtrack. That's like one step too many.
Everything looks pretty smooth on my end. It's so weird if you open up vertical stream on a PC, it looks so weird. But if you open up on the phone, it looks good.
Yeah, I tried to make it look good on the phone.
You're so
I don't know why you would watch it on a non-phone, basically.
Yeah.
I optimized it
I
for a
literally-
phone screen.
Yeah. Because I clicked on it and I was like, what the heck? That looks crazy. It's like you're like in the corner, sort of the screen.
From the poison I
Oh,
sucked down
Well, I got
Placing
I got my Stream Deck transitions to work on vertical too, by the way.
till it
Oh, nice.
Found that if you right click a scene, you can bind it to another scene. So I right click to the vertical gameplay scene, bound it to the main gameplay scene. Same thing with the BRB vertical, bound it to the main. So now when I switch, like when I click, so like my Stream Deck is still only technically changes the full screen streams to BRB, but since the vertical is bound to it, it also changes to its BRB screen. Just love tech. Oh, this is non-steel path actually, by the way. Look how much of a joke this is.
I can already tell. Kind of insanely easy. So is it just
I forgot
not worth doing
nullifiers.
then?
Is it what?
I was saying, is it just not worth doing
Not at all.
Steel Path?
Unless you really cared about 5 steel essence, basically, because the non-steel path amount of the Aureus, which is the Thrax Aureus, whatever it's called, that you spend for all the actual event drops, it's like 18 to what is it? It's like 18 to or 16 to 20. Yeah, it's 16 to 20, I think, for the non-steel path, and then it's like 20 to 24 for the steel path. So it's an average of what is it? Average of 20 versus average of 22, or like 18 versus 22, something like that. But it takes like literally twice as long, so it's not at all worth it.
Why does nullifiers take away overguard? I will always be salty about that.
Goodbye.
bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
By the way, guys, I don't know if I was muted when I... did you see the screenshot I sent you?
Taking a look for now.
Yeah, you don't have to take a look right now. I just didn't know if you had got it or not.
Yeah, that's definitely not how it's supposed to look.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
If only thermal transfer was also forced procs. Imagine force blast.
That would be pretty cool.
Forced heat, cold, or blast. Because I don't think Goss is good enough personally. I think he needs to be buffed, so you could use that.
Yeah, the whole immortal part is not really.
Yeah, the whole immortal, insane fire rate, insane melee attack damage, elemental damage buffs.
It's pretty weak, honestly.
Yeah,
Honestly, it really is.
I'll just keep using my Revenant. I mean,
tell
Until
Azuli
it gets
that.
better.
Azuli won't use Goss. It's funny.
Will he really not use Goss?
Yeah.
What is he just trying to be one of those like contrarian?
He says he doesn't like his playstyle, although he probably hasn't used a weapons platform. He probably just means he doesn't like his ability playstyle. I don't know how you could not like just being an immortal weapons platform.
I mean, slap his augment on him, and he plays pretty much like Saren. If you're doing a weapons platform, Saren.
Honorable and An utter waste of energy.
Yeah. Discount still going? Pretty sure that discount's done now. Yeah, it's gone. 35% off gifted subs. We did get 5 gifted subs today. That was nice.
It's insane. What a Chad.
69 is a very nice number.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
Maybe that's why nobody wants to donate anymore. Or
Yeah, nobody wants to change it.
no one wants to sub anymore. They don't want to change it.
I'm gonna turn backtrack off. I think it's causing a little bit of lag.
Like, oh, actually, never mind. It wasn't actually you doing anything that made it run better. It was D pushed out a secret outfit stuff, fixed it. They're like, yeah, we had a critical memory error. And
We were only using 15% of your available VRAM. You know, I thought this would be the GPU that would allow me to just do whatever I want, but it seems that might be the next one.
What do you think this is? Grand Theft Auto?
8090. My screen's black.
You got a problem with that? What are you, racist?
No, like, what
Well, it's
the
gonna be
heck
like that forever. You know what they say.
What is going? My game just did this.
Wait, you can't see like anything?
I was just shooting and then it just did this. Here, I'm sending you a photo. Look at this. This is literally like that picture is exactly how my screen looks. I don't.
Is it
there's
just
nothing I
straight
can
up
do.
pure black?
It's like you're stuck
No,
in,
it's
the,
like-
in the cinematic transition. Try the unstuck command.
Yeah.
If you can open up your chat.
Because you've
And
been
we're done.
unstuck now.
Well, we're already done.
Turns
so.
out the Harmony does a lot of damage.
And back
You think so?
into the realm
Yeah.
of untold stories
Yeah, I'm
shared.
literally. I can't do it. I can't see where I'm going. Oh wait. Oh. There we go. Okay.
Dominus, 21 Dominus Areolas.
Okay.
Wow.
What? That's what's that, isn't it?
Yeah.
They read that wrong?
Oh my gosh.
No,
It's so nice to have Pathos clamps.
I know. It actually feels kind of crazy. That's like the one resource I genuinely did not really like. Farming. Everything else.
I have 224 clamps now.
Okay.
I wanna
I'd
go
much
spend
rather
my
farm
energy.
Pathos
I
clamps
have
than the
100.
crystals from.
I forget. It takes like 50, 60 clamps for a lot of incarnates, right?
No, it's
No.
20. It's 20 for Arcane adaptation. It's 60
Yeah.
to buy the melees.
Ah, okay.
The Incarnate melees are 60 each, which is there's 5 of them, I think. It's 5 or 6 of them, so that's 60 times whatever that amount is. And then for putting on the adapters, it's only 20. So you have a lot of equipment capability now.
But yeah, I'd 10 times out of
What's
10.
the
I'd
first
rather
incarnate
do
I
the
put
Viri
on?
farm. I'd rather do Deviri farm as opposed to farming Citrine. Like her pity system is just expedite suffering.
They gave me Saren and the Sabaris. Wildly
Cool.
base. I'm aborting
I have
after
no
this
clue
one.
what I have. Didn't check.
I got nothing. I got Araxia.
Take her.
You spawn in and it's just your drifter without.
Actually,
any
we'll probably
weapons.
take Araxia just so I can see what she plays like.
There's a secret achievement if you have a full squad of Araxias that fight her. Here.
That sounds like a lot of RNG.
She comes down from the wall. She's like, "Slay, girl! Oh my god, look at the fashion."
Hey,
I got Bobbin. Game over.
too bad I can't emote.
All right. Hey, look at her. I don't know why her head looks weird.
Araxia?
I don't know what it is. It like looks super, super tiny.
Oh, you can't buy those weapons here. That's stupid. Wonder why that is.
Not the real version of Deviri.
This is a fake one.
I mean, just in terms of the game server, yeah, they don't have everything here.
I mean, yeah, it's just
Please wait 10 seconds.
Deviri is a figment of our imagination, so we're just kind of dreaming we're using things.
Spinner X. The new melee. Why am I attacking so fast?
This weapon. Whoa, this weapon's sick. The Azathane's cool.
The Duveri one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Here,
what
attack
Deviri melee is.
faster.
I don't have a single Deviri melee.
Yeah, which is
Deviri
insane.
weapon.
This- Not having the Siam at least is wild.
Yeah, amazing.
Not Siam, Sampates. The
Yeah,
slam.
I haven't bought anything.
Slampates.
Like over here where all the weapons or whatever are, I've like just never come over here and bought anything. Ever.
Every time you say Slampates, I hear Space Jam start playing in my head.
They ousted me from my city.
You just stop saying weird shit in YouTube chat, Khalid.
Kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
Oh, we gotta bring out the band hammer.
No, I just put him in the timeout corner.
Having to go down here.
Whoa, what the? Huh? What?
That was weird.
I just
You're
got.
all
Oh yeah,
welcome.
this one teleports you.
I just got. Dude, I was jumping through the
Yeah,
air and
yeah,
I
yeah.
just fucking appeared down here. Araxia. Such nice legs you have.
These legs are weird. Wonder if anybody does
told you earlier.
because they have arachnophobia.
Use your roll button on a wall. It shoots a web. Wall ash.
What?
Only if she's in the 4.
Spider Woman.
You also have to be. Wait, are you on? You're on PC, right? Or are you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Well, it's actually pretty dope. I like that. Huh.
Her passive is 8 seconds of invisibility every time you start a new wall latch.
Dude, you just jump around. You just stay invisible.
It's and if you stay latched, you just stay invisible as well. Like the timer is infinite as long if you are just in a latch. The 8-second duration only
Yeah.
matters if you come from a latch onto the regular ground. But if you just stay on a wall, you'll be invisible permanently.
So then,
You don't have to keep jumping
so her
around.
one is her Scullers.
You can look at the ability page.
Scutlers is her 3.
Oh, yeah. The Mercy's Kiss. Leap onto an enemy.
If an enemy is open to Parazon finishers, then that specifically like Mercy Kills. If it's open to Mercy Kills, it will trigger one of the Mercy mods.
One of Thrax's voice lines that says the Isleweaver Deviri is a fake that she's tying to the real one using crawl, the strands of crawl, and the stolen Aureus authority. I don't think it's fake in the sense that it's like it's not an original Deviri. It's Scholar's Landing.
The monster from Albrecht's
The one
Story.
it's the island that Albert was on when he was in Deviri. Which eventually got released into the Deep Void.
The Tau Void.
The Tau Void, what?
Thrive on nothingness.
The Void's Void.
Hey, y'all want to go fast?
Tau.
Here, go fast.
You want to go fast?
We're going to
Keep
Tau in
faster.
December, I can tell you that. I'm calling it.
Here. Come jump on top of that. That'll make you go fast.
On top of what?
Your moat.
Oh, you put the Vobin pad down. Yeah, it catapulted me into a wall.
That was a trickster. Me when I fling Temple to his death in stage defense.
Good lord, that fire rate is insane.
Told you. I've got
Imagine-
320 something strength on here.
Imagine how much damage that 2000% Eclipse Mirage would have done if they also gave me one of my Contagion Souls with it.
Yeah, that would have been pretty crazy.
Because Eclipse applies twice to that. Definitely should have washed my bed today.
The whole thing? Stuck it all in the...
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, you guys just gotta strap to the top of your car and go through the car wash. Dear lord, those energy waves are huge.
I know, it's so satisfying to shoot.
Thank you, Khalid. I will.
Yeah, too bad the Stephalos is a crap gun.
How dare you.
What a base, dude.
Don't tell Sci-Fi freaked out. Because he likes the Stephalos.
It's really satisfying to shoot.
Doesn't the Stephalos have multi-scaling? So you can actually make it kill things?
Yeah, it does.
Are you just saying that?
Yeah, I've never used this gun ever. MR fodder.
That's your entire account?
It really is.
Pretty much my whole account. 5 weapons.
Gotta rename yourself Fodder Incarnate.
I don't actually know how to play the game. I'm just MR grinder.
Yeah. I live in High John,
He's actually just talking on the mic. He has one of his interns playing for him right now.
His kid.
Yeah, an unpaid intern.
Makes his kid grind out plat when he's at work.
I'd probably be a lot less broke.
Like, no, Billy, if I come home and I don't have at least 5 Wisp sets, remember, you don't have dinner for the next week.
Damn. You gotta feed your farmer.
It's true. Okay, half rations.
There you go.
What's that line from that movie that the beatings will continue until morale improves?
Oh no, that's funny.
What's up, Groove Back? How you doing?
I am playing the long game.
What if we could change the energy of this gun? Like the projectile color, if the projectile color stays the same.
It should change. The energy color. It's usually how projectiles work. Especially ones that have flight time. Yeah, it's very annoying that it seems like Steel Path versus is not worth doing. You would think that doing the harder version should be more rewarding for your time.
I mean,
Alright.
they just gotta double the resources.
Literally. But like, literally, though. Like, non-jokingly.
No, they'll never do that.
I'm alright. Tweaking Araxia a bit. Debating on whether to use Tau Violet on her or full Equilibrium. Use 2 Tau Violets. You're good to go. Reap a mod slot.
Do what you want. It's your frame. Mod it how you want. Just deal
No.
with the consequences afterwards.
No, don't play that way.
Never think for yourself.
Only do what YouTubers say.
All the way
Yes.
back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here?
And that's
Kinda
why
like
I'm going to
Araxia.
do as my
She's
Lord
pretty cool.
EDP says.
Oh,
Maybe
please
you're
don't
gonna-
ever mention his name.
Who?
You don't want to. We don't need to bring him up on stream. That's
Okay, well, all right then. I really didn't hear him, but all right.
he did bad things. That's all it is.
He knows. Codex knows who it is.
Yeah, he just didn't hear you. What the heck?
You're,
Oh shoot!
you're saying something about another content creator. Don't do that.
No,
No, I mean
EDP.
I said EDP.
EDP.
Okay, yeah, let's
Yeah,
not talk about him.
after he said.
I mean, was.
Yeah, he's no longer. Rightfully so.
All right, guys, I'll take care of it.
Good. That's
Good,
your
yeah.
job.
Thank you, Codex, for doing all the work. We
Yes.
appreciate your carry.
You're welcome. All right, I just tripled your guys' crit damage. I just took that to crit.
This is where he
Take it back.
stowed it away.
I don't like you.
I didn't ask for government handouts.
Flesh. Not lost,
Where the hell am I going?
stolen.
Yeah, you better teleport me.
If that means sending you into the undergrowth, then so be it.
You know where I can get that sound file that you mentioned earlier, guns? That noise.
The
Not where you get it. I mean, I figure it's pretty widely available on anything because it's
Flail
very
away.
old.
The end is inevitable.
It's like
Classic
trumpet.
victory, victory trumpet sound or whatever. I'm sure
Yeah.
it's called something like that.
Let's see what these sound like.
It's called exactly that. That's what I would name it.
Oh, I kind of like that one. How do you guys like that one? You guys hear this?
Yeah, turn on stream.
Yeah, but same here. For one sec.
Okay, there we go.
It's
Very
spamming.
Sounds like it sounds like the intro to like the Power Power
dude.
Rangers.
It's got that like old early 2000s vibe to it.
It's short and noticeable, so kind of like it.
It is.
You think
No, what you
Tenant
gotta do is
Exec
you gotta
or
go to Guitar Center.
Tenant Exec or Sambatis is better? Probably Sambatis. I love my Slampatis.
You gotta go to Guitar Center and record yourself just hitting a random like strings and keys
Yeah,
and notes.
just hit a
and
riff.
then use that as
Yeah, just a nice riff, and then you're good. Or ask somebody who knows how to play guitar to pay 'em to make you custom sounds.
Probably not the best time to make a slam weapon build. Bro doesn't know what the Sambatis is. That's crazy. Now, the Sambatis is exactly the weapon that you would want to make right now after the slam nerfs because it releases explosive projectiles on the slam or heavy slam that travel a set distance. So it's not been nerfed. Like those projectiles are unaffected by slam radius because they're not based off slam radius. So they still travel like 40 meters.
Wrong.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
you know, there's a small like voice in the back of my head that keeps trying to tell me to look for the decree fragments and
It wasn't
I'm like,
condescending.
wanna go
I was
look for them.
kidding. If I was condescending, I would have just said, bro doesn't know about it. I explained it. I was kidding. I was just... It's just my way of saying it's a very good weapon.
Sure.
You only delay the inevitable.
People who are being condescending don't care about explaining it to you. But my bad. We probably have enough between us for this last one. I have almost a full thing here.
Codex hates you, hates all his viewers. Codex is a, yeah, he is not grateful for anybody. He's the greatest player on all of Warframe. Anyone who thinks they're even
Shit,
equal
that's
to
the thing, not true.
him,
I could probably think of 3 people immediately off the top of my head that are better than me.
Mama Codex.
Like a Nev for one.
Cat.
Yeah, the one thing you'll learn real quick, Groove, is that Codex has a very terrible case of 1, resting bitch face, and 2, like, kind of emulates that his voice. So it's just like a terrible package.
Just resting bitch.
I
It's resting bastard face. You're right. Misgender me. It's crazy.
yeah.
Is ask.
Yeah, that's my bad. It's not how I meant to group back.
But don't you know your father?
I love you, Groove. I'm sorry. Somebody gift him a sub right now. Hello, Araxia. How are you?
We can just chill up here and you guys do the work for me.
Robin is so nice for
Did
this.
somebody actually just gift a sub to him?
Yeah.
Oh no, he subbed himself.
No, he
He's-
subscribed
No, he
with
subbed
Arcane.
himself. What a
That's-
Chad. Hey.
That's crazy. He said, I hope you delete your gyre.
Oh,
crazy.
dang.
If he just refreshes, it'll go away. Yeah, we finally got past 69.
Doesn't he? The guardian of
He ruined
Boo.
it. 69.
You know what? No,
It's
this
gone.
this was his revenge. He knew the 69 was important.
Taking Vomit again. This is crazy.
I think people don't believe me. I actually will delete my gyre at 100 subs if we get there.
He really will. It's not a joke. He will do it, he will record it, and he will post it.
That's actually a very expensive event because
How many former do you have in it?
I have 4 Omniform on my gyre. That's 200 plat with a fucking Omniform. So I'm really not looking forward to it. But, you know,
He's doing
Holy
it for the
mother-
content. Yeah,
just
my
said it.
game froze, bro.
yeah, exactly. I might just. Oh, here comes the
My game was
Scholar's Artifacts. Let's see.
Froze.
You guys
This
ready
wasn't
to
just me.
find 5 out of 6 artifacts?
Oh my god. Just remove this one.
Oh, just fucking fix it. Look at these Kubris. You can pet them. Oh my god.
Is this actually not going to work? Is the door didn't open all the way?
Ruby.
What door?
The
I don't
door
see
to
any.
leave is like partially open.
Time to leave.
I found
By
one.
Codex.
So weird that
Last time you only found one, and that was it.
it's so weird. Found 5 out of 6.
No, the one time when we did earlier, you found one, and
Oh,
we
yeah.
had to end. And
Well, I guess I'm going to Alt F4 again.
You know what? It's
You
your
guys just
bad internet.
Don't know how to search properly.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, it's an eye.
it's like, oh, they're all over here.
I'd laugh. They were all in one spot.
Yeah, they all bugged out, all spawn on top of each other.
You pick it up and there's another one under it.
It's like,
Yeah,
ding,
okay.
ding, ding, ding.
I think you're new to my stream groove, right? Because earlier it said first time. Well, maybe you just lurked before, but if you're new to like me in general, I fucking love Gyre. I have like 500,000 kills on Gyre, so deleting Gyre it sucks.
Gyre would be his wife if he could.
Yeah, I have 500,000 kills on Gyre Groove. I use her
You
all the time
literally,
in Fishers.
He has a literal gyre Dagimara or body pillow.
Dakimakura.
He's new to the stream,
body
and
pillow?
bro immediately thinks that I hate him. That's crazy. I'm the worst streamer ever, dude.
Only people who aren't achieving
I
much
mean, yeah.
skills.
It's not asking
You
me
said
to
it, not
rejoin.
me.
Fuck me, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Correct.
nope. It just took forever. It just wanted.
Why is there a
it,
Luminous?
it just wanted to troll me, dude. That's crazy.
It made
Okay.
me host. I don't see squat.
I also am not seeing anything, but I keep looking for
I am your
Why is
Grendel
Luminous following
counterpart.
you?
Or Alex Grendel.
I just saw
Grendel
Luminous
lover.
yeet itself off the map.
Bro, he got that Grandissi.
Wait, no, oh my god. Please don't bring it back.
Is Teaspoon here?
He probably is. He's always lurking.
Did the mission get fixed, by the way, or did they not spawn?
No,
No,
Keithman's
no,
out.
there it is.
Keithman's not here.
Dang, that's crazy.
And I'm host now.
Oh, no, I'm just petting these.
So me aborting didn't fix it this time?
Wait, what? No.
It sure did not.
Wait, thank you.
Do you want
for
to
petting them?
Are we trying again? Do you want to try Umbran?
Yeah. What's it?
Is you the host now?
I didn't get a host migration when you left. Did everyone else?
Yeah, I didn't either. No.
Neither.
Wait,
Did
what?
I?
Was I
mean,
how could I not?
yeah,
have
it
run
didn't
host?
like
I
actually like host migrate us.
Yeah, I didn't do like, ooh, I was migrating, blah 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 when you left.
Let's have Umbran leave and see
It
what
was a
happens.
seamless transition.
That's probably why the counter's back out. Not back at, but didn't change from 1. Last time it reset.
Umbran, leave the
Yeah,
mission.
now I gotta close up. What? Give me a sec, woman.
He's got to like do the whole thing because he's on console, so you got to like pull up the menu and close the game. And
Isn't it like 3 presses?
No,
You just
it's
open
doing it for
the
you?
menu. Select. Is it not like Xbox? Or just,
there's a
No, I had to
migration.
plug my. I mean, it kind of is. I had to plug my controller in because it's about to die.
was I not the host somehow?
Somehow.
For sure started the mission.
Yeah. How? I was literally the host, but okay.
It might
Perfect.
have
It
host
reset.
migrated as we were logging in. Or
I
loading
already
in the
got
mission.
one.
Holy shit! What was that cool ass loading screen? What was that?
That was really cool. Yeah. What the heck?
Yeah. Did you see that like
yeah.
effect all over the
It's
screen?
like, yeah, it was like blurred. It was like the screen was covered in a web.
I need to make that my OBS transition.
Oh, dude, that'd be cool.
Oh, that was easy. All right, cool. Guess that's
So-
the fix.
So Umbran doesn't lose anything?
No, he doesn't. It saves your game state. when-
I'm rejoining
when
now.
you rejoin. Even if he did lose anything, it wouldn't matter because we haven't got the stuff that's actually relevant yet, which is
Yeah.
the final drop.
I just got 50 Pathos clamps from that reward.
50 clams. Shit, it wouldn't even matter. I have more clams than I need. I think
What are you talking about, guys?
I actually did need some. I need like 60, so I'm done now.
You can spend them though. There's some good stuff in that store. Ribbons.
Oh, wait, you're right. That's a good point. Yeah, there's the Aquathis weekly rotation. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this will actually set me up. Wow, I'm going to tickle you. I actually forgot that was a thing. Yeah.
Too late.
Damn, this is going to set me up for
Yeah.
a while.
Really
Or-
good stuff in that store.
Yeah, there's actually very good stuff in our store because you can get companion ribbons, for example.
Oh, sorry.
The Aquathis store. It's a weekly that you don't really keep up with typically. It's you know Aquathis, the Viri vendor. She has a weekly store, so she's technically another weekly.
Oh yeah, yeah. The lady that after you finish like doing like stuff, she's standing out there in the cart or whatever.
You don't have to do a bounty this year. You can just go to your normal zone. She's there, but yeah. Yeah, she has a weekly store, and she has some pretty good stuff. She sells Orma, Callus reactors, companion ribbons. What else? What is all her rotating stuff? I'm gonna look that up. You guys don't need to hear this.
Uva. She sells adapters, like Warframe adapters.
Isn't there usually color in this mission?
Yeah, usually there is.
Reactor, Catalyst, Exilus Weapon Adapter, Exilus Weapon Adapter, Primary and Secondary Adapter, Forma BP, Melee, Pistol, Rifle, Kick guns, all Shotgun, and Companion Ribbons. And Cuba.
Holy shit, Vobin melts it.
Oh, and one per day you can get you can actually get Deviri Arcane from it. Wow, yeah, these clamps are actually crazy.
I declare this chapter closed.
That was insanely bad.
I forgot you had a daily Arcane. Wow, this is actually so fire that I'm getting all these clamps. I forgot these are actually gonna have use. Who's the host now? Yeah, it's you, Taylor.
Sophomore.
If you want a board, you can pull this out. You can keep your config, keep my Saren and whatnot.
Yeah, I do want to do
I'll
that.
keep
So
Brax,
I
yeah.
just leave, right?
Yeah, just abort. You should pull us all out since you're the host. I'm definitely fine with Saren and Sabars. Where were you using the Flechette orbs?
Yeah, I have.
Based.
Funny enough, the
It's 111. Make a wish. I wish I had a
Augment.
6090.
Why are we still in Deviri?
Well, I guess I'm aboard.
Why are we in the boss room?
I'm not.
That's weird. Me and Umbrin are together, but you're by one.
Yeah,
think
we're in
the
the
ne-
boss room still.
Yeah, we just spawned back into the boss room.
You have to fight it
That's
again.
weird.
It's a secret second fight.
Yeah.
I think the
Oh, yeah, now I'm
We're
here.
going back into it again.
We're back in it. What?
whoever's not the host leave, and then the host leave.
I don't know.
Yeah,
How
I'm
do you
leaving
tell who's the
now.
host?
Whoever's number one.
Yeah. Look at your name.
so
there
I'm
should be a
host
number
now?
next to it. Yeah, I'm leaving first.
If you're talking about for Araxia Frost Mage, Proton Snap is good, at the very least, for the set bonus it gives you. Like, if you're not meleeing on her, for example, you can use it just as a damage reduction stat stick, basically. Which is pretty cool. Actually, something I should remember for the video. We got MMA Guru playing Warframe before GTA 6. You're the second person call me whoever the fuck MMA Guru is.
Who's MMA Guru?
Yeah, I Google image searched him, and it's just this big like brolic dude with it. He's saying that because I have a beard. And we both have beards. He's way more jacked than me, though, I can tell you that. I invited you all.
I don't want an invite.
Just noticed that using Araxia's one on merciable enemies activates power drain. Yeah, Kai released a good YouTube short about that. Her ability can basically trigger all your pairs almost.
Yeah, but he neglects to mention that it only works on enemies open to Parazon finishers.
Kind of obvious, but yeah.
Not if somebody hasn't read their the Raxi abilities, which he doesn't show. It's like just minor critique. It's just like the way it's presented makes it seem like you can just spam it on every enemy and it'll keep repeatedly triggering it. Which looking at his comments on that video, that's the idea people are getting.
Or he's talking about what somebody else said, Groove, not you. Yeah, the way that you said it, Groove, is how it works. There's a video that somebody released that didn't mention that. Got my Shibarish. I guess I'll take this.
And the rest of my
Look at
plat
my
on
cross.
that ephemera. It's just too good.
Which one?
Guns, I'm a Power Ranger villain.
The citrine one.
Bro didn't buy the bundle.
Nope. Doesn't it prorate it though?
Yeah, it's prorated now, which is nice. Araxia's passive is one of the best they've cooked up in a long time. Yeah, free invisibility is not bad.
Yeah, but the prorated cost is still going to, in the end, be more expensive than if you had bought the whole thing altogether.
They ousted me
Wait,
from
say that again?
my city.
The prorated cost, so if you go back and decide to buy the bundle, is going to be more expensive than if you bought the bundle all together in the first place.
Not the point of it being prorated, no?
It's still going to be cheaper than if you bought all of them separately, but it's going to be more expensive than if you bought just the bundle in the first place.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Should have just asked me for the bundle. I do have.
Oh, I haven't bought anything yet.
You have like 12,000 plat. Not gonna lie, though, I
Can
actually
I
need,
get the bundle?
need to actually invest a shitload of this into Arcanes.
The citrine bundle guns.
Yeah, I want citrine.
You don't have citrine yet?
He does.
Oh,
have
I do
stream.
have citrine.
Uh,
I just got. I started doing a build on her. I just didn't finish her.
Why am I all the way? Where the fuck am I going?
I didn't enjoy her until recrystallize.
It's hilarious that the Octa-Core is able to like trigger recrystallize enough to keep it going. Basically, it's like the two top-down targeting beams of the Octa-Core are able to hit the crystal occasionally and actually like make it red crit and then also keep the timer going. It's so, dude. It's so. If you haven't seen the Octa-Core with Citrine, it's hilarious.
I gotta try that. I haven't. I just assumed it wouldn't hit.
Yeah, well, you know how. Well, think about how the Octa-Core actually works. Like the design of the beams. It generates 4 extra beams, and they all come down from a different corner. So like the top 2 beams come down from like a top left and a top right angle, and the bottom 2 are coming from like the bottom up, basically. So those 2 top beams are able to hit the recrystallized crystals.
Makes sense.
Because the hitboxes are like the animation for the beams is the hitbox.
Am I
So
stupid?
it is. What'd you say?
Where's this chest? Am I stupid? Where's this chest?
I'm letting you find it.
Oh, I think this is so funny, but Rexia with freaking like, I've got the twin gremlins. The way she walks around, and she's got like 2. It's like she got 2 Mac 10s in each hand while she's walking with her 4 legs.
This is literally all the way over here. It's fine. It's on the other side of the bridge.
That was outside of the search radius.
Nah, it wasn't. It was barely in it. So can you say what you just said again? What's funny about her animation?
I was just saying, like, see, like I'm walking around with her 4 legs, but then I'm holding the twin gremlins, like 2. It's like 2 Mac 10s.
Yep.
She's just like
got the gap.
The drive-by.
That's funny.
Yeah, the spider by. Yeah.
That's what I was kind of thinking. Spider by, yeah. Literally just walking by and like, yeah, get blasted, get blasted.
Game. This is Warframe, which, if I have the stream step correctly, the stream should actually say that, is it not?
It
If he's on vertical, it doesn't.
does. Yeah.
Oh, vertical should say.
Oh,
it.
if he's, yeah.
It's tagged. It's tagged as Warframe on vertical.
It does.
Yeah. I have a game.
I
today.
don't-
Oh, it does. Before it used to say,
Scuttle by shooting. That's good.
Scuttle.
Yeah. Mr. Colty Poo, it's Warframe. The best game ever made.
You just found your new addiction.
No, you really did. Yeah, if you like these kind of games. It's free to play, by the way. Completely free.
Free to play.
It's not-
Literally
it's not-
free to play.
it's
It's
not-
not, Destiny
no.
free to play. It's
Yeah, I was gonna
real
say, it's not-
free to play.
It's not Black Desert Online, whatever.
Don't worry, all the
Like
stuff you
zero.
see us using will be sunset next week.
He said, what will we sunset?
I said all the stuff we're using will be sunset
Oh, yeah.
next week.
Just sunset.
Yeah, then
half
you're gonna have
the
to
game.
pay $50 per item,
This day was coming.
and then they're gonna sunset them again.
You guys didn't realize, but every time that you rolled the Kome dice each week in Cetus, you were actually determining what frames we randomly delete from the game. when the sunsetting happens, you've been letting your fate dice decide. Getting rid of Saren, Mag, Gyre, Excalibur.
The green number? I've never seen that before in my life.
You saw a green number.
Yeah, that was weird.
Scuttle by shooting.
Buried? Well, well.
Green number.
Do have
I think you're colorblind.
I swear on my life it was green. It was like obviously green, and it could have just been maybe because it was.
This is how he finds out he's red-green colorblind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's like, bro, my Sparse is so good. I'm getting tier 3 green crits.
an utter waste of energy.
Oh, lovely, the artifacts. Can't wait to not find them.
Just freeze.
Those possibilities.
Not for me.
I was
No.
so scared for a sec. My game was froze.
Here we go. We're finding them. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, 5 out of 6. Ready?
Hack off a hand,
Stop.
an arm, a face,
If that happens,
go.
Codex is the reason.
and
Oh, we get them all? Look at that. Dang.
springs back at you.
You managed
Oh.
not to jinx it.
I just got the
Taking refuge in
spread status effects to enemies.
What happened last time?
So that's cool.
Based.
My melee attacks hit twice.
You want to deny me.
I wonder if that stacks with melee duplicate.
Even here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Oh, there we
This
go.
False Deviri.
Got the slash one. That one's so good.
is keeping this false Juviri tethered to my kingdom.
I froze her.
How was she?
That's crazy.
I was gonna say what? What'd you just freeze her with?
No globe.
Hacker reported. I'm gonna pull up my vertical stream.
Okay,
see
what
how it
is
looks.
this nonsense? Oh, okay, never mind. I actually did it that time.
I literally
Still
do.
salty.
I do not know how to pull up my vertical stream on the actual YouTube app because
What do you mean? It's easy.
it just like doesn't appear.
Yeah, I mean, if you just go to your channel, don't you just see two different streams and one's vertical and one's not?
Was tormented.
So I mean, that's how I see it.
He tormented me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not open. Send it to myself in the mod chat, then open it from that link on my phone.
I can literally just sit up here and do nothing. And my skeletons just
Yeah,
kill
Codex is over
everything.
here emoting. Or idle animation, sorry.
I'm on top. I'm on the ceiling right now. I've just been up here summoning my skeletons
Just bring
and shooting webs, and it's been it's crazy.
Bro's just shooting ropes while we're doing the missions.
Yeah, literally, I am. I'm shooting ropes everywhere.
It's the after hours stream, it's crazy.
Yeah, Codex After Dark.
Holy shit, why does my vertical stream look so bad on my end? Does it look so bad for everybody? Holy shit.
You're watching on your PC. Yeah.
I'm watching on my phone right now.
I don't know. Make sure your quality is set to max.
Oh, it's like really laggy for some reason. It shouldn't be.
I mean, I'm watching on PC and it's smooth.
Smooth as butter.
Is it a skill issue on my end?
Well, because you can't adjust the your phone has to auto adjust the what's it called resolution. You can't manually adjust it. Can you?
It doesn't actually. I mean, well, it does, but it doesn't. If you just set it to advanced and you set it to highest or whatever, it'll always push for the highest quality it
one
possibly
of
can.
Alberic's many sins. Try and finish his work.
Yes, I've had anytime I put on advanced on anything.
No, no shooting rope stream sub goal, scuffed streamer. Okay.
There you go.
Scout streamer. What? Why does the UI keep bugging and not showing all of you? Like, I'm only seeing guns and unified.
It's only showing you the good players.
It's tab.
Why did I not shave today?
So I shave every 3 to 6 weeks.
Once I start work again, I have to shave every... I'm supposed to shave every day.
That's fun.
I have like super sensitive skin. I actually can't shave every day, or I get like crazy outbreaks.
Skin
of, like,
bumps?
bumps. Yeah,
Yeah.
like bad. Like my face, my neck, everything will be just red and bumpy, and it looks horrible. I literally had my manager be like, "Dude, okay, you don't have to shave every day, but just try and keep it as clean as you can," because it looks real. One day I came in, and my entire neck was just red bumps, and my cheeks had some red bumps. They're like, "Okay, yeah,
But did you fight a
that's-
raccoon?
that- yeah.
It's more annoying for me because like I don't grow like a lot of hair. Like I grow like facial hair. I grow just enough where I have to shave it at least once every other day, but too little for it like to be any sort of like.
It'll start picking up once you turn 14, don't worry.
That's
I-
crazy.
Fight you.
Listen, this guy in high school
you at-
beat our like 30-year-old, 40-year-old teachers in beard competitions.
There was a beard competition.
During,
I
he
didn't win.
literally beat. We had a teacher that was like the spitting image
I
of a
actually forgot that I beat him.
lumberjack,
That was hilarious.
and I'm not kidding when I say he literally looked like a lumberjack. And this dude didn't shave for 1 month, and he beat him. And this
So what you're
the
telling me
teacher
is Codex
was like
peaked in middle
this.
school.
I I'd say it.
I didn't hear what number it said. What did he say?
I said, so what he's telling me is Codex peaked in middle school.
Maybe. No, it was, well, the competition was in high school, but yeah. Yeah, I finally got to unleash
Yeah,
my
you were
true
already.
power. Because they let me grow my beard out, because we weren't allowed to have beards at our high school.
That is strange. Is this a private school?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Codex was a good Christian boy.
It was a good school. I liked it. The no beard thing was weird, though. I never really got a good answer to why we couldn't. But when they finally let me do it, I was like, oh yeah, you're about to find out.
Yeah, and they did, and you beat them.
That's why they knew.
Yeah, you were the reason for the rule.
They were scared that they might think that you were a teacher.
Yep. Yeah, I walked up to Mr. Lumberjack. I was like, sit down. I'm the teacher now.
It's insane that when I say he's a lumberjack, I mean he really was, wasn't he? Like he was legitimately
He was
if you
peak male
if you think of a lumberjack, like he was that super buff. He was the shop teacher, and we had a blacksmithing class. He taught blacksmithing, and we also had like a couple other ones. And he did all that. Like he was like this.
Lumberjacks are just hipsters with muscles.
Remember he gave me a Gears of War cup?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I used to talk to him. He was like a casual gamer until he got married.
So, moral of the story: don't get married, but you'll lose your video games.
I got the
Moral
power strength
of the story,
one.
marry a man.
Yeah, man.
Where's Wildcat when you need him?
Real. What'd you say, Taylor? Oh,
I got the power strength one. It's over.
it's so ogre.
I have yet to get that a single time during our runs.
I paid Steve to remove it from your pool.
Fair enough. You know who I haven't seen in forever and a half? D.E. Scott.
Yeah, he was on Soulframe.
Oh, right.
Isn't he the balance guy now?
And he's not really one of like the community faces, so there's not really a reason to see him.
I mean,
Yeah,
he used to appear on death streams.
Highly, unfortunately, the balance lead on Soulframe, yes.
I was gonna say, wasn't he the guy Pablo
Yes.
before Pablo?
Yes.
He's very controversial in general,
Yes.
from what I've seen.
He was, to at least out of speculation, one
No,
of the big
no,
components.
the
of
lanky
Get.
guy is Jeff Groove.
He was at least part of.
He's
as
cool.
part of speculation goes, one of the big guys against Universal Vac.
Universal what?
Universal Vacuum.
Universal Vacuum.
Having like vacuum built into the Warframe
Oh.
instead of the mod board. Which they really need to do.
Yeah, the compromise was all pets having the fetch mod / the vacuum.
The thread is cut! Oh, you may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
What are we gonna do? We leaving? Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy.
I don't know if this rotation's even still going, but if it is, yeah, I'm keeping this loadout for sure. Jeff
Okay.
is on Soulframe as well, but that's not who we're talking about. We're talking about Scott, who's he's a bulkier lad. Jeff is the tall, lanky guy. And he's super cool. Does amazing artwork. He was the art lead for Warframe. Now he's the art lead for Soulframe.
Jeff was the one who was infamous for having the Nerf hammer.
We got 29 minutes, yeah, so we can get like 3 rounds at least. Oops, wrong thing.
That's crazy. The Xbox 360 just got its first update, and years.
Really?
Who
What
the
is it?
heck is providing support?
They
for
updated
360?
they updated the dashboard.
Okay.
Like the design layout.
Who is still playing
Oh,
on Xbox 360?
well, it says, I mean, I load up my 360 sometimes, and like I go play like old CODs for like an hour or so here and there for nostalgia purposes.
You get absolutely roasted.
I mean, I will say there are a lot of hacker lobbies in Modern Warfare 2.
Sure, they're
on
hacking.
360 servers.
There are still Halo 3 lobbies up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I forgot how you can fly around and just drop literal bombs on everybody.
You never
standing
unlocked
in the
that?
air.
God, you're so bad.
Yeah,
Honestly, scary issue.
I use that all the time.
yeah, my bad.
Bro's not playing Jade in Call of Duty.
Oh, man.
Reads the patch notes, increase the frequency of the red ring of death.
Increase the frequency.
How long have you been hiding?
That's good.
That is hilarious, bro. That's what happened to old G360, man. It's sitting over behind me. Like I remember, I turned it on. It was like years ago. I
Next
like.
line,
I went.
then,
I'm gonna
patch will
boot
say,
my.
"Fuck you."
Yeah, I wanted to boot up my 360 because I'm like, man, I haven't played this thing in like 5-6 years, something like that. I had to boot it up, and that's right there. Didn't even get it started up. Last time I used it, it was fine. Sitting still, it died.
Dang it, I brought the wrong freaking build again.
That's why I bought a limited edition Modern Warfare 2 Xbox 360 for $50. It was an insane deal.
Still remember that guy you ripped off at work. Classic. Didn't you sell your didn't you sell your old Xbox for like fucking way too much to this dude?
Oh no, it was some random dude on Facebook Marketplace. I don't know.
I
I
was
don't.
coworker.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It was some dude on Facebook Marketplace. I listed my original, the OG Xbox One, like the big box Xbox One. I listed it for $300, and someone bought it. I was like, it came with like 3 games. I think I gave him like Advanced Warfare. Was it one of the Call of Duties called like World War II or something?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
World at War?
No, there,
Oh,
there
yeah,
was
so
World War II.
was one.
Yeah, it was like a newer one that was on the Xbox One. And then like one other game I can't remember. And yeah, the dude bought that, 2 controllers, and those 3 games, and an original Xbox One. This was back in like 2018 or something. In 2018, which the Xbox One X and the Xbox One S were also out. He bought it for $300, which was the price of an Xbox One S brand new. It was insane. I was like, I almost felt bad, but then I'm like, hey, you know what? He can whatever he wants. I mean, he's the one who I listed it for $300, and he said I'll buy it. Like he didn't even like anything was down, bought it, gave me cash, and that was it. And I'm like,
Come on, man. You could have sold that
Okay.
to Cat for like $250.
Yep.
I can't. My perspective is still jacked up from that mirror. I'm like super zoomed in.
Bro's having all the vision issues.
Yeah.
Why is looking into a mirror messing up your vision?
Because he had to see his own face. I mean, can you imagine?
Yikes.
damn.
I'm writing to my mom about that one.
It's like, and she's dead.
Oh my gosh.
I'll find a way.
I'll see you all in hell.
Road rub. Let me grab it.
That's what she said.
Shit, not to you.
I'm fine with that.
This game mode has weird bug. Everyone in the team selected SP, but we ended up with the normal version. The game just knew you couldn't handle it. It's like, nah, we're not doing that.
Man, he's freaking roasting you.
I'm kidding. Probably.
Maybe.
Need more gas. Need more gas. I want to call off today so bad, dude.
I mean, you are scared.
Shit, not really. I have.
Yeah, maybe you should go to sleep.
I have 8 hours of why I don't work until 3.
You should be getting at least 8 hours of sleep every night and waking up at like 8 a.m. every day for a healthy sleep
I do
schedule.
need to make a video though. So I do need some time before work. I want to call off so bad. I do have 8 hours of protected time available. I could literally call off and not get a point.
That was protected time.
We have regular PTO, which is just a regular pay time off. We also have PPTO, which is protected pay time off. It allows you to, on short notice, like even day of, put in time that's automatically approved and you're not pointed for it. So it's for like emergencies and whatnot, or you're sick and.
Okay, yeah. So okay, like so
Basically, it's just one shift.
Yeah, it's
shift a year.
No, it's time accrues. I've only worked there for 3 months. I've already used 8 hours. I accrued more than 8 hours in my 90 days, and I'm back to 8 again. I could do another day.
Wow.
What's the max you can hold?
It actually seems to accrue like ridiculously fast for what it is. Like literally the ability to put in time off on command, and it's instant approved. Because that's the point of it. So I could take the day off. It's very tempting. Oh, and you get paid for it. You get paid the 8 hours.
Sounds state specific, because we for sure as hell don't have that here.
It's Sam's Club. Any Sam's Club in the nation would have that, I'm for sure.
Not necessarily.
Pretty sure every Sam's Club in the nation has that.
It's a corporate policy.
So yeah, it's literally a corporate policy. So I don't know how you could have some Sam's don't have that.
Well, because some states have to follow, like, things in California will have different things for the workers than.
Shit, they probably earn it twice as fast in California.
Probably, honestly.
They also have mental health. No, never mind. I'm done.
The U.S. government has those. I found out about that.
Common Sam's Club W, yes.
Now, literally, I know a guy who got 4 months off of work paid for mental health leave.
Yeah, let me go see if I have enough hours.
Yeah,
All he had to do was ask.
Costco.
If I am gonna do it, I should do it right now. So it's done. With some
They're like, yeah, we saw that he put it in at 1:40 a.m. Based on his background check, he's a Warframe player. Let's see. Oh, there was a major update.
Actually, yeah, one of your coworkers was in here earlier.
Yeah, he's gonna
loop back around.
Dude, imagine.
Hey, Codex kind of put in for some
manager.
time. Do you
Your
have any idea
managers.
about that? Yeah, he was streaming a pretty cool game like yesterday. I watched it for like 6 hours.
I'm finally earning PTO. So you earn protected time from day one, but you only earn PTO after your 90 days. And like just last week was my 90-day mark. So
Well, PTO is just PTO. Like, just you do whatever you want. Slowly. You just go, I'm just taking a vacation. I love how, like, when I worked at one of my the job I had before this one, I wasted 40 hours of PTO, and they don't even put they didn't pay you. Like, it was if you don't use it,
so stupid.
Yeah, that's how my old job was, and I had 40 hours that just said whoop in the dump.
Yeah, that's insanely stupid, dude.
And I was like, there's nothing. And then he's like, no, man, you're supposed to use it. I'm like, you never even notified me of it. And they're like, I mean, it's in the manual. And I'm like,
Yeah, I got you, W. Enjoy the stuff. The guy that you just get sent all that stuff to said thanks for everything.
Oh yeah, of
Is their
course.
name just the letter W?
It's literally
or
the
is it,
letter
like,
W.
Double.
You can be
Yeah.
ripped out and burned up as easily as a storybook page.
Guys, am I calling off today? Should I poll chat?
I really think you are actually at this point.
I have 9 hours. I have 9.5 hours or so. I have the time.
Well,
I
I'm
think
not
it's a great
gonna do
idea.
that.
Can give the dead
What'd
You
you
had
say?
today off, right?
That I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
Wednesday
do
off,
that.
yeah.
have to do is ask.
Araxia. The scholar's pet.
Guys, I can't see
This
shit.
false very tethered to my kingdom.
The spider is her servant now.
Isn't it cute? Dominus still thinks he owns things.
All right, we got a poll for 2 minutes. It's in chat, guys.
You're doing a
Am
poll.
I calling off today?
Why would anyone say no?
Yeah, am I calling off today to make Warframe content, guys? Would actually be very helpful for getting videos done because there's so much to do.
Somebody said no. That's crazy. They're looking out for you. They're like, nah, man.
I am
Go to
still.
work.
on
It was
TCS.
me.
No, it was you.
And it's still just
mean,
at 2 votes total.
I mean, I will say that if you do take off, that means more giveaways for people in chat. So
Yes, let's make Codex hemorrhage money.
Well, if I streamed, I need to make videos.
I mean, are you saying you won't stream at all?
I'm actually supposed to stream today because I'm supposed to stream every Thursday at 10 a.m. But I'm staying up pretty late tonight.
Yeah.
So.
Have you ever done one of your variety streams? I feel like I haven't heard you ever doing that.
I have not.
You're like, I'm
So-
gonna do that, and then you never
Oh, no,
did.
I did do one. Well, it's because I had some stuff happen like 2 Thursdays in a row where I had to cancel streams.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely not doing variety now, but I'm working on it now.
Yeah.
This place nothing. All it did was torment you. Just as
Now you gotta go
you
finish Dishonor,
tormented
man.
me.
I do need to.
After it's been so long,
It's
I don't
just-
even remember the ending. It's been so long since I beat it.
It's such a good game. I don't know why it took so long. Really, Dishonored 1 was one of my favorite single-player games ever.
I literally beat Dishonored 2. Like, I want to say like 8 or 9 years ago.
Yeah, it is like 10 or 11 years old, so.
Because I beat it like within like the first year or so it came out.
Yep.
I started playing Ninja Gaiden for the first time because Ninja
Oh,
Gaiden
that
2 is
game's
free
fun.
on Xbox Live.
Yeah, it is. It's really good.
course,
Ninja
on Game
Gaiden
Pass.
Black. Really good.
I must say there is a learning curve because it does not explain
Uh-huh.
to you what the heck you're doing.
Poll ended. The answer is yes, with 75% of the votes. Well,
Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out and gonna be on Day One Game Pass.
That's the whole
Which
reason
I'm
I
gonna play
wanted to
that because
try
I was
Ninja Gaiden 2.
watching, dude. The gameplay for that looks insane.
And it's not
I can't
just
wait.
about Ryu Hayabusa.
They're really hard games too, so that sounds. I'm actually, I like used to not like hard games, but now I'm like ever since I like played through like Elden Ring and like now with like Expedition 33 and like a bunch of other games too. I'm like a big fan of games that are like have a real difficulty to them.
But first,
It'd probably be easier if it had an actual tutorial and didn't let you just flail around and figure stuff yourself. That's just me.
Like how we're all just
Okay.
sitting here and spawn. None of us move. Riveting content.
yeah. Araxia is now one of
Moving
my
us
favorite
forward.
frames. Very nice, T-Spam.
Oh, hey, he's back.
He's back.
Yeah,
You missed-
Houston, you
you
missed
missed,
it. We had a
Mysticon's bringing back his favorite topic.
you missed the great topic about Grendel and
sure,
words of the sort.
kiddo. Fight back. We can do this. Spiral after spiral
Well, I guess I'm calling off.
No, man, we're playing by golf rules. The lowest score wins.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those
That means
freaks
no
back
one.
in Helvania?
You see that picture in Discord?
I said, what's the reason for absence? I should select pregnancy-related absence.
Oh my. They're like, oh, you should go for
Then I just
pregnant
stream
wife?
playing as Jade all day.
Wait, which picture are you talking about? Lo?
It's in. Oh, I posted it in the wrong. I wasn't even paying attention. This is Build's chat.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's ruining Build's chat. Yeah, I gotta have to time
present.
you out.
I think I can actually move it, can't I, or no?
I'm gonna have to time you out. Mods gotta take care of mods.
Wait, you're a mod?
You know.
Who?
The server is doomed.
They're all real. All the bad old memories.
Oh,
Oh, we have Train Man?
yep. You see those million procs? 3.5 million, like on every single hit.
I don't see your damage numbers. I
Oh,
only
how's
see my own
that?
damage
How's that
numbers.
fucking high?
Crazy.
All I see is all of the procs coming off my epitaph.
Where was melting? I don't have to do anything.
How will I reassemble your pieces?
This one's a lot lower.
I'm out of ammo.
God, are you making me actually play the game? What are my mods even for? Trying to actually figure out how to put this time in. I forget where to go on the app.
Why don't you literally just hit
Not recording.
pay time
Oh,
off?
dang.
The app isn't as streamlined.
Ryogi
as
and,
you'd think.
Ryogi in Discord said that the final challenge for Phallus is bugged.
Sorry, say again? Who did what?
Someone in the Discord said that the final Arcane challenge for Phallus is bugged, so you can't complete it.
But she'll climb back up the
I was about to
water spout again.
do that later, too.
Actually, hold on a bit.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
It's boring. There we go, I found it. Alright, protected, PTO, 8 hours today. Yeah. June 26th,
Actually,
that's
yeah.
today.
I think this is the longest time period after an update that we haven't gotten a hotfix.
I'm on. Yeah, it's already approved. Yeah, it's instantly approved because it's protected time. They're pretty base. That's how they offer that.
Hope tomorrow wasn't a busy day.
I don't care. Just kidding. I actually really like my coworkers, so I agree. Hopefully it's not busy. I actually really like everybody I work with.
It's a job so much
How?
better.
What do you think your coworkers you used to work with? Your old.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about them. We don't need to do that. Alright, now I need to do a regular absence report because for some reason the app is not designed to where when you put in PPTO, it doesn't also automatically submit the absence report. It makes no fucking sense. So you still have to report the absence even though you put time in. Report absence. Day.
So like, if you woke up like 2 hours before your shift and were like
Yes.
super sick or something, you can just do that. Nothing will happen.
Yeah, it's automatically approved. Like, it's the point of PPTO is that it's like, oh my god, something just happened, I can't work.
Like,
and it's
they don't make you like call in to be like, hey, I put in
no,
for
no,
whatever.
it's already done. I just did it on the app.
But I'm saying like, if it happened like right before you were supposed to come in,
It wouldn't matter when the team lead first get there. It's automatically generates an absence report. Like the app automatically updates them. Yeah, it's very nice.
They get and say, ah,
Dude, people have come into work late and retroactively applied PPTO to not get the half point.
That's.
What did you say, Taylor?
You said they come in the first thing in the morning and say, this guy.
Probably. I've only called off.
How long have you been hiding out here?
I've had to call off 2
thinking I didn't
times.
see you?
Yeah.
Anyone found that Prex card yet?
Nope.
Are we sure the Prex card's supposed to be in here?
It says it's in the mission in the patch notes.
That was just quick. Hey, get out. Whoa.
Nice. It's too easy.
Your first shot after reloading deals 300% damage. That Arcane does absolutely nothing for anything that's not semi-auto.
I'm glad my second decree every time we've done this has been double drops.
Well, I mean, it's because we've been resetting instead, or we've been exiting instead of resetting.
No, I know. I'm just saying I'm happy it's my second decree.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were saying. I thought you said something different.
That's all from me.
Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet?
Yeah, it is funny how it seems to be like the same decrees as well. No variety.
Yeah, everything's pre-rolled.
Pre-roll. Choice isn't real. Simulation theory. You know, I'm starting to think that I'm not actually an operator, guys.
This isn't your home anymore. It's
Nah.
time for you to get
Of course not. You're the operated.
What? I didn't realize you can just press E and that counts as pressing 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you
Yeah,
that.
when you're in her. Yeah, when you're in her.
I didn't realize I've been
spider form.
spamming 1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
This is literally a melee.
It actually seems pretty good T-spin. I haven't fully played her enough though.
See, it's funny because I saw some people, some content creators, also saying that they didn't really like Araxia because she felt too slow.
I mean, her gameplay does lean more to weapons platform / methodical approach, but
Yeah, wall latching isn't exactly a super popular playstyle.
Yeah.
Not that you have to wall latch on her,
but I think I do believe that the low-key mains might enjoy her.
True. She's certainly going to be the new go-to now for the wall latch ribbons.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know what else you would do.
Just like Zephyr's the prime aim glide ribbon.
I'll go on YouTube and see what videos we have already.
I still find it so stupid that Zephyr's Hailwind counts as aim gliding. Rune Marrow.
Oh, a lot of that stuff.
Look at all these balls you got. He's a Vobin main now.
I really like Vobin, it's just not very good for multiplayer content.
Shut your horn mouth.
I like that it lets you stay in her fourth and you can keep picking up energy.
Pepperoni Grease Ranch. I use that as a face cream. Is bro's stream delayed by like 6 hours?
Yeah.
Why did he just?
There's no way.
Why did he just say that?
Oh wait, are you on YouTube? Is that a YouTube
Yeah,
comment?
on YouTube, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because we were
you
talking
can
about
rewind it as long. You can rewind it.
Super long time ago.
Yeah, he
Each of
could have
those guys were
rewind
making
it to there.
Well, no, I think that was before he restarted, so I don't even know.
Yeah, but it still counted as one stream.
Oh, now he said the stream was rewound by 5 hours. Was commenting from earlier.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
it's a lot of
because
us.
remember Kodak said it counted as one stream because they kept the stream live for a period.
That's
Yeah, as
weird,
long
'cause
as
it only
you-
says he's been live for 4.
Well, I did actually have to shut it down for real at one time because I restarted the computer and changed some settings and whatnot. But I've restarted it another time where it was an instant restart. So go on. As long as you restart the stream in like less than 30 seconds, it counts as the same stream, which is pretty nice.
I am playing the long game.
Proton Snap is not good for Oraxia. Why is that? It should at least be good for the damage reduction. Stat stick, basically. I should get some peanut butter bread.
Like a
Have you
peanut
got-
butter sandwich?
Yeah, I meant like just some bread with peanut butter on it, yeah.
What kind of bread?
Well, yeah, I guess peanut butter bread sounds like, you know. I know it's not like bread made with peanut butter. So I just meant bread with peanut butter on it.
Yeah, me for a second there. I was like, I've never heard of peanut butter bread before.
Dude,
Well, it doesn't
imagine
exist. That's
a
what I meant, though.
peanut butter swirl bread. That'd be amazing.
That would be good.
Proton Snap only affects melees, and your melee is replaced while on spider form. So what, it doesn't give you the DR? It also doesn't increase your one's damage. Well, yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. I wouldn't expect it to. I would just use it for the DR.
This is where he stowed it away.
And the damage reduction component, I mean, do you put a lot of damage reduction on Ash or Loki? No. But there's also no reason not to use it if you're not going to melee.
Stolen.
Just 17% free damage reduction. For no cost, basically. What's up, Gino? How you doing?
Banish Murmur, retrieve essence.
Yeah, I wish my settings were working from the start of the day, so I actually had like one single uninterrupted fucking 15-hour stream. Still not my longest stream ever. Remember the that one 18-hour Jade stream, guys?
Yeah, I do.
I could
Just
play all
saying is
day.
we can push you to 24 hours.
Guns played like all day and then went to bed, and then I played for like another 6 hours.
Yeah, I remember. I think I woke up and it was like I had seen you had just gotten off, and I was like, "What the?"
Yeah, it was 18 hours on that Jade grind.
I can be your father, your lover, your friend.
Mate, you can be my lover, huh?
Give the dead
Please?
back their voice.
For sissy?
All you have to do is ask.
Let me pick my decrees, damn it.
9.
9.
Imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Nice. Just got the 600% strength one.
Nice.
She's just on the ceiling.
You guys like that Venom does?
Why is there just a stationary clone of her up there?
Yeah, it's an interesting debate. Seeing people talk about how to use Araxia. Wall
Use
latching
her
all the
how you
time
want.
versus never wall latching.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
Come on, Oraxi. Easy dub.
Bad luck.
There's a bug
Oh,
up there on the roof.
PlayStation.
Especially when I can just bring her back.
Were you watching the ad? You said that?
Me?
Yeah.
I said
You
no.
said
There's a bug on the roof.
I thought you said there was a bad guy on the roof.
Let's talk about
It was
guns.
funny. No,
Yeah,
it
I
was
was just
funny
sitting
because the commercial on the ad on Codex's stream literally showed someone scoping in on an enemy on a roof.
Imagine seeing ads.
Yeah.
Guns, I know full dang well you see that.
See, Taylor's a real supporter, so.
No, he's just your sugar baby.
I got my badge.
He does send me 750 monthly out of his paycheck. It's much appreciated.
Yep.
How
Like where-
large is his paycheck?
He is the number
780.
one sub.
Then that means he has $30 more to give. He's holding out on you.
That's true.
Yeah, what a horrible fan holding out on him. You're not sending your entire paycheck to your favorite content creator. You're
What
not a
about
real
the
fan.
kids? What about the kids?
Time down here in
The kids can come later. Either they're fans of Codex or they're dead to you.
Real.
What about eating?
They can sustain themselves
Learn how to
on the
hunt.
exposure they get when he allows them to speak on the microphone for 10 seconds.
$30 barely gets them on McDonald's.
Or
It's
we need to learn how to
skill
cook.
issue, really. Just move to a cheaper country.
Just hunt rabbits.
I have all
Just get a remote job, but live somewhere where it costs absolutely nothing.
anyone.
Yep. Stand up from your computer, from your cybersecurity 200K a year job, and then go outside and hunt rabbits.
Oh, bummer. I didn't get the ability strength one. I got the crit one this time.
I still haven't gotten that a single time.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Wow. Wally Rusalka is more of a baby than Thrax is.
Yeah, the fact he can latch the ceilings is pretty cool groove.
I wish you could crawl along ceilings. That'd be sick.
I wish she could crawl in general in her spider form.
Get out of here, buddy. Go get your other buddy. I'm gonna go do the Steel Path Vor fight after this, because I still haven't seen that new Vor fight on Steel Path.
I was about to go there anyway. I haven't done the first one.
Michael, the update just came out today. You want videos from me already?
You may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
No, they changed the boss fight group, so I just want to see it. The Steel Path version drops something. I don't know what it is. I think there's like a 60 eyes version of the boss you can do.
Like, they completely overhauled the boss fight.
Yeah.
Now I'm just waiting for them to do Let Krill. And then after that, their combined fight between Vor and Let Krill.
I should be able to have it, Michael, because I've done the event already. Let me go to the Dorma Zone and see how much of these resources I have so far.
You definitely have enough to buy, like, all of Araxia and probably one of the weapons.
I already have Araxia.
Yeah, but a second set.
I'll get it right now for you, Michael.
Inbox messages await the
I'll put 8 Omniform on it.
I wonder what they say.
And then he's going to put that as the 300 sub dono.
I have 437 Dominus Areolas. How many do I need?
What, does one of him have a third nipple?
I need...
Every time he says that's just always what I think.
You need...
Oh, I almost have
462.
an entire set of Araxia. I just need the blueprint.
And yet here you are. None the worse for them.
12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, that's crazy. I leveled up Araxia's whip and haven't touched it a single time.
97.
Like, even when I leveled it up, I didn't use it whatsoever.
I am ridiculously close to being done with this event for it being day 1.
Nope, you got to max out every single arcane there. That's the
Well, you
only
can
way
only
our
buy
clan's
one
getting that.
arcane, one full set of an arcane, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And they're super cheap.
But they are, yeah. Yeah,
This
but
is
like,
6.
if for our clan, you're going to have to max out every arcane for us to have any chance of getting the Cygnus.
And her hold on the throne shall
60 plus 4. You only need... Oh my god. What is wrong? You only need 618 Aureas to buy every single arcane, and I have 437.
angel song.
Wait, really? That's unfortunate.
I mean, there's other stuff to buy as well, but yeah, to get all the arcanes. That is fucking crazy, dude.
You said 618?
618 to buy every arcane set.
You did the math on that?
Yep.
I was just asking because I know some of them are different prices than the others. Okay, yeah.
Why would I buy them, Groove? Is that what you're saying?
Is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back.
Why would I not buy them?
Every last one.
Platinum, baby.
That and the event kind of forces you to buy them.
I always finish all the events. Yeah, plus,
That thing on my throne.
like Umbrin is saying here, buying them is how you gain progress towards your clan sculpture, it sounds like, so.
It means to devour me.
Actually, so small.
Not just the sculpture, but the signas are locked behind completion %, which kind of sucks.
I think I'll do a couple more runs to get my final Duviri weapon.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Thalos is literally just the blueprint. There's no parts, so it's just this 96 husk blueprint, and that's it.
Wow. This is actually really cool. I know this is supposed to be an evolving signal, but literally none of the three look like each other.
None the worse for them.
Can I literally just get everything right now? One bright, one string, one handle. Okay, yeah, so I just need this. I'm building everything. I have everything now.
You tried to rebel.
2 barrels, 2 gauntlets. Assuming I can afford this. I already have the barrel. Okay, so I just need the gauntlet. Okay, yeah. I literally have
In a way, I was your real
Araxia and all up parts now. Very based. Get these scenes. This event is like an absolute joke in terms of completing. It's crazy.
I will spit in its leering face. Effigy of dust, mutilated void dog.
Yeah, it just gives me something else to do, Groove, and it'll be good plot when I sell all the Arcanes in a few months.
I am close to maxing out my Pathos clamps I can buy from this.
Angel song.
Oh shit! Wait a minute. Did I just fuck myself?
What did you do?
No, I didn't. Never mind. You don't need Sculler Husk to build that. I only have 40 husks left, but I don't think you need.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
shoot.
just
I can't build some of this.
It's just the temporal dust that you need. Okay. Yeah, I think I can really build all these.
I need to Soma extract. I can't build a bunch of stuff because I have none. I literally have 10.
Make sure you're gathering the Tasoma in the caves while we're doing the event, because the caves in the
That's what I've been
events are fun.
doing. But apparently I have 10. I don't understand how.
You haven't been gathering enough.
I suspect you know what meddling beyond the wall has brought her here.
Let me buy. How many of these? That's 360. Or yes, just for the 100 clamps.
I will spit in its leering face.
Let's get this skin.
Effigy of dust,
Let's get all the emblems.
void dog.
Got to buy how many you want of these? I don't need that. Stance format is absolute trash.
You tried to rebel.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and buy all the clamps.
Children always
Oh, I can't. I'm 5 away now.
I thought you were
I'm 19 out of 20. That's
isn't-
crazy.
In a way, I was your real
Transformer
father,
is
wasn't I?
cheaper to craft than Omniform, isn't it?
We only have days in which to stop her.
Yeah, but
Will you stop?
what?
Or breeze on?
Stance format isn't Omniforma.
I won't ask.
I know, I'm just saying, like, if you want to change, like, in the rare instance where you actually want to change
Yeah,
polarity
that like doesn't exist. That's why they're useless. Every melee has the best slot. Wait, exchange Sculler Husks. Wait, what?
There's a
Akrath?
price, of course.
Oh no, this is the same
But
store.
who
I was like, does
can
Akrathis have a
resist?
separate Sculler store?
Nothing tickled
No, it's the
your
same thing.
curiosity, hmm?
I do like that we are occasionally getting the Enigma Gyrems from the event, because there is actually a lot of this stuff that I have not bought yet. As furniture, so let me actually buy some of this. I just bought 4 things I'm missing. Very nice. Excellent.
You remain endlessly fascinating.
Let her wear. So what does she have this week?
I wonder how big the Zariman is, like, measurement-wise.
Oh, she's selling an Arcane Reaper, insanely based. Nice.
Let's
Rifle
see what
ribbon,
happens.
insanely based. Exil's Adapter, I'll take it.
What drew you to that?
'Cause I got all these clamps now.
You're not like us at all, are you? I've worked
Secondary
hard.
adapter, sure.
Now, I want more.
I just got a nice little hole from Akrathis. Did a whole Rexy event thing, and at the last mission I got glitched to find the Scholar. And nothing spawned. Yeah, that's been happening to us all day, coping.
Loved her, you know, Bombasine.
It's super annoying.
You didn't, but
You can fix it if you're not playing
when he thinks no
solo.
one's
If there's somebody else there, if the host aborts, it typically fixes it, and then the host is usually able to rejoin as well. But like if you alt F4 your game, and then reload Warframe, it'll ask if you want to rejoin the squad. So that's been fixing it. Obviously, if you're playing solo, there's nothing you can do though. All right, let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go build all
Magenta.
this shit.
Oh, well, actually, I'll be able to finish Barrier and Grace.
Oh, I have 6 hours left on this. Phallus. That's how long we've been playing. It's been since I started crafting it.
Yeah, should I rush this Thallus right now?
I mean, you can't complete it today anyway, so it's like, why rush it? The challenge is bugged from what I've heard. Or from what other people,
What, the
in chat were
evolutions?
saying earlier. Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Now that I think about it, when was the last time they released an Incarnate that the challenges weren't bugged? Like, at least one of the challenges wasn't bugged.
Cytoid. I almost forgot about that. How do you spell that? How the fuck do you spell that? Am I shipping?
CYTOID.
How do you spell it?
CYTOID. Wait, are you looking for like
I'm not seeing it.
CY?
Oh my god, how do you spell this, chat? Am I going fucking insane? Oh, C. I am special.
I was literally saying C the whole time.
I'm having a stroke.
You know what?
Wait, what?
You just don't listen to me.
Oh, SCY, okay. Oh, it's YO. Oh, that's why I couldn't fucking. That's why I kept missing it. I guess it's not Cytid. What was it? Sciotid? How the fuck do you say this? Skyotid? Oh. Bro.
Oh, man. I'm finally almost able to finish my intrinsics.
For Deviri or for...
Yeah. I just maxed out all the trees
Sciotid,
but
yeah.
combat.
Oh yeah, we are getting intrinsics for this, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I was able to
on
max
that,
out the last
That's cool though.
two
Are you-
of the last three I need.
You're totally maxed.
How close does that push you?
No, I just need the last rank of combat.
How close does that push you to your next MR?
No, I wasn't thinking about that. Where am I? That's where it's not showing me. Okay. A little bit. I mean, I'm not even halfway to 29.
I haven't done any trading today.
I traded earlier.
Okay. I'm tired. I'm getting off.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Leave us for the week.
Push through.
You voted for
No.
Codex to take off tomorrow, so you get to stay here and keep him company since he's off tomorrow.
That's not what I agreed to.
Too bad. It was in the fine print.
True.
I'm breaking the contract. Sue me.
All right, well, you're going to have to pay for his 8 hours that he missed.
I declare bankruptcy.
You say you just want the Citrine skin, or do you want the bundle? Are you actually gonna wear anything for the bundle, or you just want the skin itself?
Citrine bundle is what I was wanting because it just freaking got the sweet headpiece and the Sciandana. And the ephemera is really good.
I just sent it.
Oh, yeah, I have the ephemera on my, or Axia right now.
Put so much fucking plat on you today. Yeah, just sent. So there you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Now he's got to spend at least half an hour fashioning. The name of the ephemera is
Probably.
well, interesting. Diddy Ma from the Diddy ephemera. Shiny ephemera on my Araxia. I actually should check out this
Saw something
ephemera.
today. Apparently, they dropped the charges on him. He's gonna walk free.
On who?
Did he?
Free my man.
Really?
Dude, he got charges dropped today. They were like he was dead to rights and he's walking.
Anyone else slightly annoyed
Unfortunate
that
ephemera
they...
name.
Hey, Codex, how do you feel about them changing the invisibility settings to an accessibility setting instead of per frame, like an auxiliary?
Or which frame?
So all frames, it's no longer in the arsenal. It's just an accessibility that blanket covers all frames.
Is it per frame?
Nope.
Interesting.
It is. Yeah, it is.
It seems like a downgrade. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I need the exercise groove. I gotta walk every once in a while. Yeah, I do. Need to craft some exceptional shit. Oh, I don't have any Centaurum. Okay, do I have Centaurum? Nope, don't have Centaurum. Dang, so many crafting layers I gotta go down. This guy wants to sell me an Arcane Aegis for 120. Didn't I change my... Oh, it is 120. Okay. 120 for Aegis. Crazy. Flip, baby, flip. This event is nice for new players that need plat right away. Trade. Trade. Quick trade. Trade. Open the trade. Please. Alright guys, I swear I'm gonna go do the Vor fight in a sec here.
I'm about to start it without you.
I'm not going with you, I'm going solo.
Alright, fine. You like that.
Yeah, if you're interested in seeing the new Vor fight, I'm about to do it on Steel Path guns.
Alright.
I don't know how to activate the, like I said, if there's like a 60 eyes, you know, hard Steel Path version, I don't know how to activate that. Because I'm pretty sure I heard there is one.
Y'all have fun with that. I'm gonna get off. Stay
Oh my
on.
god, you're still in here. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was gonna wait, but I'm tired as hell.
I mean, if you want to play, I'll just speak, but you know.
He's gone already.
He's already gone.
Entirely not my fault. I'm just gonna put that out, but you know. Alright. What am I going
I
on?
was
Mercury?
trying to jump out whenever he wanted.
Hostage. Oh, that's an incursion, that's why. I was like, what is it? I guess I'll do. Oh, nice. I can do the incursion version, get 5 extra steel essence. Based. It's very
Oh, I might
convenient.
actually low-key cook just now. Holy crap.
Wait a minute. Old fashioned.
Yeah.
You gotta send it to me so I can show the stream.
For Araxia?
No, it's a
Or
train.
for Citrine?
Dude, I kind of cooked a little. Yes, I think so.
Deliver your lifeless husk to my queens.
I'm gonna pause the music for a sec, guys. In case there's any interesting Vor dialogue.
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure.
The Vor rework
you.
is just, he finally lives up to his name and Vores you.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, well, don't forget to start the 60 ice portion.
That Discord ping better not have been you sending a picture of your fashion as opposed to the literal fashion link option in-game.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can link
are
fashion just like mod
joking.
levels.
Oh, yeah, that is a thing. You sent me that before. I always forget about this. Stuff. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Wait, what? Why did it reset my thing? Oh my gosh, my thing got reset. Hang on,
What?
that's not right.
Change configs?
Hang on, what? Oh, I hit random, that's what I did. Oh my gosh.
Stop redeeming that.
Bruh.
Stop redeeming that fucking cat.
I'm sorry. I hadn't heard it before.
Okay. Does anybody know how to act? Is it one of these computers or something? Does anybody know how to activate hard mode if there's one? This is too easy so far. This is just like the same as non-steel path. Or am I tripping? Is there no hard mode version of this? Is it just?
No, they made it sound like there was another, like there was a hard mode version.
Yeah, they made it sound like there was some secret that you could do.
I'm gonna run it myself. See if I can find it before you do.
Well, I have chat on my side, so. Yep, he's dead already, so that was not. I didn't seem to get anything crazy, so.
What planet is War on again? Mercury?
Mercury. Yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I will pop up your fashion in just a sec here, guys.
Maybe it
No,
doesn't
that-
show
don't
up
look at
on
that one.
intelligence.
I clicked. I literally hit.
Oh, I'm gonna
random.
look. I'm gonna look at it.
That's horrible. It's literally wrong.
Skill issue.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I'm trying to fix it now because
Wait. Wait, what? I got a melee vortex. What? Does he drop the fucking Cavia arcanes? What?
Yeah.
What?
That's correct.
That's so random. Let's look at this first one. Oh god.
Oh wait. Oh wait. It sent the right one for the first one. Wait, what?
Bro's tripping.
No, I must have. Oh, I know what I did. I hit random when I closed the text window. That's what happened.
You played yourself.
Vor can also drop Arcane Steadfast. You're capping. There's no way. You are capped, bro. It's the same as my Twitch name, unified_codex. Let's take a look at the citrine here. Take a ruby glass. I want to lick it. Yeah, it's not bad. Holy mother of bug trade UI. The fuck? What is it, bro? It's transparent. Two more Aegises in the bag. Easy.
All right, old man, put your Vor speak in the bag.
Oh shit. This guy is selling me a Velocity, an Avenger, and a Aegis. Wait, what was I buying this for? Alright. 80 plus 120 plus 70, so 270. A absolutely based trade right here, guys.
I'm going to bed.
Bye.
Oh, man. I'm tired.
Bro's not going to see the hard mode of war. That's crazy.
Who,
Yep,
you?
sadly. Oh, well. I'll see you guys later.
This guy going to trade?
Adios.
There we go. The guy just traded me a
Good
velocity, an adventure,
stream.
and an Aegis. Yeah, see you. Thanks for playing today. It was fun.
Mm-hmm. Was quite fun. Bye-bye.
Let's look at this Grendel. That was funny. He said, but behind it and played the dun, 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 right after that for the ads. This is a pretty nice looking Grendel. I like it. I don't recognize that helmet. Oh, it's got the never mind. I do. It has the Rhino heirloom horns signa on. Very nice. That goes pretty well. I do like that. That is a nice fashion. Excellent Grendusi. Alright, let's see if I can do this hard mode here. There's an Orcan Cipher right before Vor's Arena, and you need to find these icons through the entire map. Only the operator and I guess Drifter can see them. And if I just, yeah, but in case you're striking that, I know what to do. Here you go.
Boo, you cheated.
Deluxe Grendel body, prime helm, and Corvex stance. Very nice.
There's no deluxe Grendel.
Oh, this shit is hidden throughout the whole map.
Well, now you ruined it for me. I was gonna find it.
Everybody's sending me their fashion now. You guys are stunting on me with this fashion.
Everybody start sending him your hot pink for Warframes. Or the ugliest fashion you can find.
I need to turn off my fucking Warframe market if I want to actually play this. Now that I have it on, I'm getting lit up with my Arcane buy orders.
That's Frost Mage's Loki.
Buying Velocity for 70 ply is such a good deal if it goes back up to 200.
I just got Cascadia Flare from him.
Yeah, he drops a whole bunch of random arcanes, huh? The fuck is his drop table? Just every arcane? Get energized next.
His drop table is random bullshit, go.
Now, 2.5 hours past my stream time. What are we at? We're at a
Yeah, go to sleep.
15 and a half hour stream, I think. Gotta beat my record, guys.
That's not happening.
What do you mean go to sleep? No. This guy's probably gonna stick to buying them first.
Oh. They weren't lying. The operator and drifter really can only see them.
What's the record? It was an 18-hour stream during the Jade event when I was grinding Belly the Beast. I grinded out over over 8,000 volatile motes to buy the entire store out. Took a lot
Oh yeah,
longer
I
than
was
this
here for
event.
part of that stream.
Yeah, I like how I spent like a month doing that, and I almost have this event done in a fucking day. Making this shit too easy, man.
Yeah, whatever you're reading was not lying. It really is just random spots. There's glowing blue glyphs.
Do you just see them, or do you like grab them, or what?
You have to walk up to them and press X to interact with them.
Hmm. Okay.
Or not X, but yeah, you have to press your interact button. to grab them.
Which is also X on PC, actually. Bro, okay, I'm gonna go turn my market off because I'm just getting constantly lit up with the trades right now.
It's your market listing. You put it up. You can deal with the consequences.
Getting Archon shards as a returning player sucks, so I don't mind it, to be honest.
Did someone just say getting Archon shards suck?
I mean, he means like the rate of accrual. I think he meant to say Arcanes, though. So he's saying he's happy the event's here, because it's an easy way to get the Arcanes. That's what I think about. Is there a new campaign with the update? Also, what events are you talking about? There's not a new story quest, but there is a event out right now. Yeah, today was an update, the Isleweaver update. Well, technically yesterday now, the Isleweaver update. There's a Valkyr rework. There's a new Warframe, Araxia. She has new weapons as well. There's also a event in Duviri that lets you grind out Arcanes really fast, along with you know, some cosmetics and the new frame that I just mentioned and whatnot. I'll show it to you in a sec here. Hold on, Noah. You go to Duviri here. There's this new node. It's Operation 8-Claw. You run this. You can go talk to Dominus Thrax is currently in your Dorma zone, and he has a store that you can buy stuff at with the currency you get from the event. That's how you, yes. Yeah, this is how you farm the Arcanes. Well, this is how you farm the currency that you spend to get the Arcanes. But yeah. Alright, let me...
I see.
Still path? Yeah, still path. Let's see if I can do this hard mode, guys.
Making this too easy.
And let's see if it's actually hard. Probably not.
How many glyphs did it say you needed to grab?
My prize has returned to me. What's mine
I don't know.
shall soon be theirs.
Yeah, I'm just
Roar is a
void
dangerous
slinging
threat to the
around
Legion
to
system.
make sure I don't miss anything.
He must be stopped.
Yeah, it is crazy that it's lay all over the map. Makes it a bit tedious, but you know.
I've grabbed 3 so far. Well, technically 6, because they're in sets of 2.
I feel like 3 sounds like the right number. From like the game design standpoint, so I would assume that it's 3. but I
Rule
don't
of
actually
3.
know. It is a nice number.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I get there. Screw it. Hopefully I don't have to backtrack at all.
Thank you for the follow, Donut. Appreciate that. Thank you. How many followers do we have now? Let's see. How close are we to our goal of 1,000? We are at 856 followers, guys. We need less than 150 to get to 1,000. Appreciate all the support, per usual.
Wait, is it outside the first encounter or outside the second encounter? Did they say the terminal was?
Groove back. Thank you for the follow. I see I finally earned it.
I love how he subscribed before he...
Yeah, he was just saying that. It's fine that he subbed and didn't follow. I feel like if you sub to somebody, it should have you automatically follow them, because like, why would you want to sub to somebody that you don't even follow? It seems funny. Hopefully I haven't missed any of these symbols, because I only found one so far, and I've been through a good chunk of the map.
I didn't see any, what's it called, though? Did you?
See any what?
Like, you said, like, terminal back.
No, it was just a display before the first room, I think. It probably, like, lights up with the proper glyphs or something like that. Found a second one. You still only found 3, right?
Yeah, I only found 3. I'm in the room now. I just said screw it. YOLO.
Have you used Araxia? I have. I had a couple form on her. I need to keep using her though. I don't really have an opinion on her yet. Oh shit! This is the room right here. Where are?
Do you see the panel?
What's this? What am I looking? Can you guys fuck off, please? What am I looking for here? I haven't gone into the first room yet. Oh, I almost triggered the fight right there.
Try going into operator.
Yeah, it was just
See
an
if you find
operator.
anything. Oh, you were.
What am I fucking... Am I blind? Isn't it supposed to be in this room? It's got to be out here, because if I want to go in, the fight is triggered. What am I looking for? If you subsumed her first, you could still launch in spider form? I'm really curious, would you know? No, that's a really good
Actually, I
question.
think so, yeah.
That's a good question, I don't know. Okay, let me go back to this fucking... it doesn't show a picture.
No, that was too easy.
Finding 3 of the presumably 4 persons will be enough to brute force the combination, so it's okay if you miss one. So there's 4 of them, sounds like. Eating an overlapping set of 3 and a set of 2. You try both patterns first, you get a string of 4. Wait a minute. Okay, what am I hacking? Maybe, you know what, maybe the reason why it's not popping up is because I haven't found a 3rd one. Because I did miss it, because I only have 2.
Yeah, this run I found 2 of them like right next to each other. Or like in the same room.
Yeah. But I missed it somehow. We're doing thrilling content right now, guys. Okay, where did I not go? Oh, wait, did I not grab this? Oh, it shows you ones you already grabbed too. That's annoying.
Yeah, the ones if you've grabbed it, it'll have like a energy trail coming off of it. Like that. So you hadn't grabbed that one yet?
What? I already grabbed that. No, I already grabbed that one.
Sorry, I'm on the stream, so it's like a 15-second delay.
Where is this one? It's hiding from me. Oh, wait a minute. What about over here? Can I be over here? Oh. Oh. Wow, this is really hidden. I just found it. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good.
You found 3 of them or 4 of them?
3. There's a guy in the Reddit saying you only need 3 of them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is this the control panel? Okay,
Is it hackable?
I mean, I just hacked this thing twice so far. I don't understand. Just, I mean, there's nothing else here. Does anybody know where the fuck I'm going?
I just found 2 in the same room. Again. No, I just found 3 in the same room, all next to each other. So it seems like they only spawn in like the main rooms leading to Vor.
Arcane console in the hallway right before Captain Vor's first room. Am I completely fucking blind?
Yeah.
What is this shit talking about, dude? Oops. I mean, that's still no, I don't. What? What? Arcane terminal? What? Guys, am I completely tripping right now?
Probably. But you'll figure it out.
That's the actual boss room, so if I walk in there... It's in the room right before him? Yeah, this room right here? Room that I'm in? Oh my god. It is right here. Okay. We're gonna pretend this didn't happen. Okay. We're gonna move on. Oh. There's flash, is that a good thing?
I'm trying to figure this out now.
Yeah, those two just flashed. Oh. What has happened?
Ha, got mine first. Deal with it.
What does this mean, the fact that these just moved down?
It means those 3 are in a sequence together, and the other 2 you have to figure out where they go. That means those 3 are going to be together no matter what.
So wait, like, so they did like the last.
So
three,
those
the first
3 are going to, yeah, they'll either be the last 3 or the first 3. Oh wow, yeah, he does a lot more on his Like, I am constantly triggering my shield gating right now.
I think it needs to be the first 3, doesn't it?
Could be the middle three. Oh. Oh, no. I don't like that.
What?
On the hard mode, all of the Grineer he summons are Xmas. And you don't get a revive.
If it was the middle
I
three, it
just-
would break the rules of always together. The three, they're. What do you mean the three are together though? Wait. The tornado looking one, the eye, the. Oh wait a minute, hold on. This is the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the same three.
No, they were not.
Oh, so okay, so those two have to be touching. That's what that means as well. The top two have to be touching. Okay.
Not necessarily.
This one doesn't have that one.
No signal is going to be repeated. So you're at the first out of order now then. Yeah. So go to the fourth one and change it to the third one on the bottom.
Right, what does the flashing mean? I don't know.
It means that's the flashing means you have it in the correct sequence. So if it's, or you have a sequence.
Guys, I've been awake too long for this. This would be easier if I found the fourth symbol. That's part of the reason why it's
Exit out
priority.
real quick. Can you like exit out of the control
Yeah, I
panel?
did.
Okay, I was just waiting for it to happen on stream. And then go back into it. I just want to see if it resets like what it shows on the top. Like if you go back in, does it reset or does it show you the three that you matched together again?
It's still showing the matched ones.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, so actually, so go to the last three. For the last three on the sequence, do the three that you have matched together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. I was getting it right. You said it. It?
No, so that's what I'm trying to do. So go to the second one and then just rotate it and see if if that pings it blue. So go to the second one from the left.
Guys, I'm having a rough time with this. This isn't math, okay? It's not my thing.
Okay, yeah. So I think that means those two are the top two on top are going to be the last three.
The two on top?
Yeah, the two on top are going to be the last three. Or so our two on top are going to be the last two. So do the three on bottom first, and then the last, and then do the last two.
Why did these two flash and not these two? You guys are sure that this means they have to be touching, right? Because that's what I'm going off of, because you guys are saying that these have to be, like, this means that they have to be touching.
Yeah. No, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I was just gonna. Did you do? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Did you do the three that are touching on the bottom? Did you do those three in the front and then the last two on the back?
That's what I fucking tried. Come on. Oh, they flash again.
Yeah, it flashes no matter where they are. It just flashes because the ones that are supposed to be touching are touching.
I think that's those three. Is it just the wrong order though? That's the praising one. Maybe change that to the DB instead. Into this. No, that's also different. That doesn't work. Okay, make this the.
Yeah, you have them in the wrong order.
Why does it keep flashing?
Should be the
I got
tornado.
it. I got it.
There you go.
It's that easy, guys. It's so quick. I'm just built different. See, now I'm ready to fucking die because he nullifies you.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't nullify you in that part. He just, like, absolutely wrecks your stuff. And because he does outputs way more damage. Like, it's night and day.
He's coming for me.
Yeah, and then once you down him, he summons
Oh my god, he's a lot fucking tankier too. I just realized I've done like no damage to him.
Yep.
I have nobody here to revive off of, so.
Yeah, so you're gonna die because you don't get a revive either.
You don't. Oh, you don't get a.
Nope, it is.
Guys.
It is Netracell rules.
Guys.
It is Netracell rules.
I didn't even survive as long as the hack took. That's fucking crazy.
Okay.
Guys, that's fucking crazy. Wow. Well, fuck me, I guess. That is insane. Oh my god.
I just realized I don't have catalyzing shields. Is that a corrupted mod?
Yeah.
How much does that sell for?
You do actually get a pretty good amount of health on our axe here for the health multiplier. Anybody know if her toxic damage works the same way as Toxic Lash? Where it, like, triple dips Banes? How do you do that fight? Want to try it? You have to, there's these floating Orokin symbols that you see, like, anywhere on the map on the way up to the fight. I think there's 4 of them that you can find in total. You need to find at least 3 of them to be able to hack the panel reliably. You can only see them as your operator or drifter. And when you find them, you have to walk up and press X on them to, like, claim them, basically. Instant kill threshold, 3%. That's nice.
That's it.
Никак нет.
You use catalyzing shields on your Goss, right?
On Goss? No.
Or do you use redirection?
Oh shit, is that my fucking Spotify? I was like, that's so loud. Why is my fucking Spotify open? God, that was loud as fuck, dude. Monster Cat. There we go. Alright, let's try Araxia again. Are you still fucking here, Taylor? I totally forgot that you were still here. What are you doing? I don't know if he's here. He's muted.
He'll sleep at his desk.
Totally forgot I was muted. I was talking for like the last 40 minutes.
Were you really?
Probably.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Just don't realize that nobody's responding.
Yeah, actually, I just didn't really think anything of it. I'm exhausted.
Did you see me super struggling on the board fight there?
I sure did. 40 minutes of the puzzle just to
basically.
die.
Yeah, it was awesome. Okay, watch got roasted.
I was saying something. There's another one of those puzzles somewhere else in the game, and I remember really struggling. I had to YouTube it.
It's in one of the quests. There's a version of that. Oh my gosh. I just realized I don't have
do I not have
out Arcane barrier.
Do I not have flow on? The fuck? Did I not put flow on her? Am I crazy? No, I did. She says very low energy. I'm also not max rank right now, so I guess that partially why. You know what? This negative efficiency probably hurts a little bit. Let's switch to transient fortitude. Yeah, I have two violence on for the equilibrium effect. So I have a 60% equilibrium from the shards.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
You're trying to go at it again?
Will you succeed?
No, I'm doing Araxio right now.
Let's see if I can go at it again. I wonder what bonuses you get for completing the hard ice, the hard mode.
Bro, maybe going to my fourth. Would also help if I had the Exilus mod on that makes your gun silent, I suppose. Oh, never mind. She does not stay invisible from wall latching. You do have to re-trigger it. I thought you stayed invisible.
Nope.
Oh,
it's 8 seconds. This from the second you wall latch. It renews each time you wall latch it. So you have to keep changing.
I lied to guns. Hop around. Invisible. Guys, who needs to wall latch to be invisible? Permanent invis right here, baby.
What are you doing?
True, bro.
Oh, Sunika.
How do I feel about the frame? It's a good question.
Feelings are for the weak.
Still trying to figure out how I feel about her. Oh, you can't melee in her fourth? I guess that makes sense, because
No.
the melee button triggers the first, so... You can't even go into melee mode
Oh.
to, like, deactivate that.
Oh, you subsumed off her first?
No, I'm saying you can't melee in her fourth. Like, your regular
yeah.
melee.
I feel like I told you that earlier.
Yeah, but I don't believe what you say. Oh, does this generate orbs on a hit, not on kill? Wait. No, it's on kill, it says. I'm just getting a shitload. Oh, shit. I didn't realize how high this orb drop chance is. Holy shit. From the first ability, it's 200% health orb base and 50% energy orb base. My health orb drop chance is 506% right now. Holy fuck. She do be dropping hella orbs. Malice got me. Goodbye, Malice. You won this round. Okay, interesting. Let me abort, damn it. Actually. I guess I could extract. Keep the affinity.
All manner of Oracle technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromancer, you may use it.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
I think you could pretty easily make her a health tank. She gets a ton of health from just her fourth. Just slap on some armor. And a DR build if you wanted. Just walk around, you can just ignore the invisibility if you want. Bellicose would be decent. Let's try Augmented and Bellicose.
What's a Bellicose again?
Gives you ability strength based off your max health, up to 72%.
Hmm.
You have like 3,000 health. It's 6% strength per 250 max health, up to 72%. Have you looked at Jade Light Augment yet? No. I do want to look at the Calero one, though. Actually, speaking of, let's put Calero on. Because this one should be superbly cracked. Wait a minute. These are equilibrium shards, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of equilibrium. Augment right there. Basically press 4 and max. Yeah, I think that's the only one of the 4 I don't have. Didn't have the Syndicate saying to buy it. I should technically put on a different build because I don't need the crit chance. It doesn't matter for the purposes of this test, but I'll drop Blood Rush.
He keeps teleporting every single time I aim at him. What the heck?
What's up, Clue? How you doing? Let's go try this. I'm about to go test the new Calero augment if you want to see this, Taylor.
Yeah, I do want to see this.
You have 17 of the Jade augment groove. Bro's selling. Oh, the daggers aren't infinite. Wait a minute. Oh, no, they come back to you. Okay, they are infinite. Okay. Oh, so they seek out people and then come back. Oh, okay, so they still have their normal seek function. They don't just float around. Okay. Okay. Kind of based. Does it consume your energy? Continuously? Maybe that doesn't? That'd be crazy. No, it doesn't.
Looks like it.
Is it just...
Oh.
Is this augment not, like, completely mandatory? Like, it makes his overguard generation so much better. Like, this is mandatory. Okay. How can you not run this?
Yeah, I don't know.
No. On the hard mode, the lasers, they teleport you back to the beginning. They don't do damage, they just teleport you back to the beginning.
What, Bellicose? I already have Max Bellicose. I have every Arcane in the game group except for the ETA Arcanes. Appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, this is just completely mandatory. Another fucking mandatory augment, basically.
No! I hate it here.
Like, literally, how could I not run this? Especially with the Omamori, it's hilarious. You know, because of the fact that Omamori isn't actually a 50% damage reduction, but effectively acts as one because it, you know, gives you a 50% chance to ignore damage. It works on Overguard. So the Omamori that I have on makes this even more funny.
I hate it here.
Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Like, I need to go, like, completely change my Calibra build off of health tanking because he can actually overguard gate properly now without it being super annoying.
All manner of Arcane technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity.
Holy shit.
If you haven't
Arcane Escapist or Axia. It would be, you know, that's not a bad idea. That would be easy to trigger, wouldn't it? 36 seconds of invulnerability, yep. Not bad. I would just need to bind Escapist if I wanted to do that. Well, we'll say yeah. What's like 1,000 plat? What does it cost now? Let's go see. Okay, Escapist max rank. Wait, what? Oh, it costs like nothing. What the fuck? It's only 200 plat? 300 plat? The fuck? What? I guess it's just hot shots. What'd you say?
Why would it be good?
Arcane Escapist gives you, what's the one that's on? Let me make sure I'm thinking the right. Hold on. It gives you, on Mercy Kill, gain a stack of Escapist up to 9x. On taking fatal damage, consume 3 stacks to avoid death and become invulnerable for 12 seconds. So you can get up to 36 seconds basically stacked in vulnerability. Her first ability, when you impale them with your spider legs and they die, that's actually coded as a Mercy Kill, so it triggers Mercy effects.
Oh, so you just get those for free.
Yeah, and she, in her spider leg Mercy Kill, has a 50% instant kill threshold.
Holy
It only
shit.
counts as a mercy kill if they're open to mercies.
I feel like that's implied.
Is the
You'd be surprised.
doesn't the 50% threshold count as open to mercy
No.
on her?
No.
Oh, rip. Okay,
Nope.
well, either way, it's still not hard to get enemies down to being merciable. Yeah, Escapist is an interesting idea. You can keep that stacked up pretty easily.
I'm pretty sure I just glitched the hard mode boss fight, but I'm not complaining.
Okay, I need to, like, completely change my Calibro because... Yeah, let's drop this. Of adaptation, because that also does not work on it. Well, there's 3 mod spots that are open. Also... no longer running either of these Arcanes. Let's just slap on Augmented. Classic. What's up, Linux? How you doing? Does Recompense trigger Archon Intensify? If you're at max health or at all? Because it heals you. But Archon Intensify sucks ass and it doesn't work with half the abilities that it should. Hilarvo's Recompense only on restoring health, not Overguard. Classic. Fucking absolute classic. It doesn't. I just looked at the wiki groove. It's only on the health, which is how I figured it worked because that's the worst possible way. So, of course, it does. Well, now I just kind of want to stack fucking strength like crazy. Put on transient. I switched my aura as well, I think.
Oh, nice. If you beat the Vor hard mode, it gives you a Yanis key, some dolly.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I just beat him with Gauss. Shield thinking for the win.
That's an interesting idea behind Sig. Arcane Trunculence. I didn't even think about that. I don't usually find that Arcane very helpful, but Trunculence does sound funny on this build. I'm gonna run that just to test it.
Which Arcane is that again?
It's the one that every time you gain 3,000 Overguard, you proc viral, like a full stack of viral on everybody within 30 meters. So with these daggers, yeah, when gaining 3,000 or more Overguard threshold, release a 30-meter radial attack that applies max viral stacks. So basically, if you put them on this clever build, you just constantly have max viral on everybody around you. Which is pretty fucking funny. And I need...
Wait a sec.
Let's throw in some Omniforma. I don't have an Exilus yet. What do we want for the Exilus? More range, maybe? We should not need Sure-Footed, because Overguard gives you knockdown resistance, that's why I don't have that on.
He also has... War also has Arcane Power Ramp. I'm gonna actually look at the drop tables now.
Is Archon Stretch viable on Valkyr if 4th has no startup cost and you're already going in for it? Even if you can't benefit from that on Valkyr, because if you're using her 4th ability, that's a channeled ability. You can't benefit from energy generation effects while you're channeling. So like any abilities that consume energy per second, you can't regen energy during that. You can only get energy back from flat pickups like energy orbs and energize and whatnot. That doesn't work. Okay, let's put on... Can I even fit cutting? No, yeah, I can barely, even though it's wrong polarity. Cool. So Calero is just like extremely busted out because of this augment. Like,
yeah, it's kind of what it seems like.
I'm not sure how much the blast damage even matters, honestly, but the constant overguard generation is just fucking phenomenally hilarious. Especially with the Omamori, this build is super tanky, because, again, Omamori works on overguard, for those of you that don't know that. Because it's not technically DR, it just functions effectively as 50% DR. Yeah, this is very stupid. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Einstein. Isn't the status effect of Tau status vulnerability, right? Because they did add electric to that.
Yeah, Tau is damage.
To the augment. I forget the name of. What the fuck? Razor mortar. Here we go. Fuck, what does Tau status do again? I want to read the actual. Tau damage.
Only Caliban has
Status
Tau.
effect of status effect of Tau damage is status chance vulnerability. It increases status chance received from all other status effects by 10% per stack, for up to 10 stacks for 100% status chance vulnerability, and lasts for 8 seconds. With each stack having its own duration.
Only Caliban can do it though.
Is that multiplicative, flat, additive? Like, is that 100% of your status chance, or is that just a flat 100%, which means even if it was 0, that 100% makes it guaranteed? How's that work? What's up, Kieran? How you doing? Yeah, that is actually pretty fun. I'm glad you mentioned that. I forgot about the Tau status effect. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the new augment, Taylor, but it's Razor Mortar. Razor Gyre augment groups enemies together, while lethal progenies ortholess focus fire on those enemies with plus 70% electricity damage and fire rate for 6 seconds. And that electricity is going to be made a lot more prominent because of the Tau status.
Interesting.
It's actually quite interesting. But yeah, this Caliban one is super busted. Man, like, all these augments are kind of fucking crazy, huh?
I haven't seen the Jade one or heard what the Jade one is yet.
The Jade one's supposedly really good. That's the only one that I don't have because I didn't have enough standing.
The Jade one, she spawns Jade
yes,
Lights.
I do. Yes, I do. Never mind. I forgot.
She spawns in Jade Lights?
Yeah, she summons the Jade Lights.
Yeah, Jade's Judgment. Light's Judgment augment. Enemies damaged by the well have a 5% chance per hit to spawn a Jade's Light above them, damaging them for 3 seconds. And that chance to spawn scales with strength, I think. But basically, you're just spamming Jade Lights everywhere. I don't know what the, I don't know what the base damage is, though.
You're giving the Jade Eximus a taste of their own medicine. Which syndicate has Jade? Oh, never mind.
No, that's not how that works, Science-Sig. It might look that it works that way, but that's not technically what status chance vulnerability does. It's not the same thing as Arcane Vitality. It's just adding status chance, but it's adding it in a different way. So it could result in 2 procs, but it's not because it's causing a duplicated proc. It's just because it's adding more status chance. Alright, I'm running a completely reworked version of this Caliban build if you want to see this, Taylor.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Could have taken my Panzer off, actually, to see all the virals just from...
Did Captain of War ever drop any Warframe parts? Are there any Warframes you can farm from him?
Warframe parts?
Yeah, were there ever any Warframe parts you could farm from Captain of War?
The only thing I remember him dropping is a Seer.
Okay. I was trying to see if there are any... I'm trying to see if there's any accolade glyphs that Corrupted War drop or Captain War drops if you do the hard mode. But those would be frame specific.
Yeah, it turns out having infinite overguard with no work basically is pretty nice. I fit narrow.
Looks like it's working pretty well.
I fit narrow-minded onto the build, so I can have a super long duration for both the daggers floating around me as well as the burst ability. So this is like super low maintenance, giga insane damage and vulnerability. This is fucking hilarious.
Oh, never mind. There's already a whole full table of it. If you solo Captain Vor with hard mode, with Korra, Chroma, Hildren, Atlas.
The
Limbo,
daggers
or
count as
Citrine.
melee hits too. The daggers hitting guys count as melee hits, so your melee just never runs out.
Nice. That's pretty much a mandatory.
What?
The augment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is completely insane. I don't think I'm actually gonna run Triculence, but yeah, this is fucking insane.
Oh, there's an egg.
This is
How the heck do they
absolutely
expect
absurd.
somebody to beat Captain Vor with Limbo?
It could.
Yanis Captain Vor. Specifically, the hard mode one.
Is that Volt? No, this is Caliban with his new extremely broken augment, Big Back. Yeah, this is absolutely fucked. I'm trying to think of what actual Arcane to run though.
You know what? I'm getting off for the night. I'm going to revisit this tomorrow.
Alright, see ya. I guess you could run Arcane Strike and free up another mod slot on the melee build if you're going still melee Caliban. You got any thoughts for the other Arcane, Taylor? Aside from augmented?
No thoughts in my head right now.
Bro's struggling.
Yeah, I am tired.
Yeah, that's the augment that I'm running Big Back, the new one.
I don't know. I can't really think of anything else.
Run Arcane Fury or Arcane Strike, free up mod slot. Actually, Fury would be better because Fury would actually be a buff going from Pressure Point to Fury, but going from Berserker to Strike would be an attack speed nerf. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use Arcane Ice Storm if I'm using the Okina Incarnate because of the Frost Daggers?
That work?
That would be 40% strength and 40% duration.
That's
we
quite
might
good.
we might be cooking. We just might be cooking.
Or coping?
And I should just drink this last energy drink that I bought and go another 8 hours, huh?
Jeez.
I'm kind of surprised you're still
Did
on.
you?
Well, I guess for you it's only what 12:30.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you about to ask me?
You said you already drank it, or you said you could
No,
drink it?
I said I should crack open the third one and get going.
That's crazy work.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for
Do the daggers freeze enemies? Not Kalervo's daggers, but I'm using the Okina Incarnate. The Okina Incarnate generates frost daggers that float around you when you kill enemies, and they target people. Then, hold on, I forgot to put Zariman on. I want to do that. Actually, I could probably keep... No, I'm not going to keep snapshot of that. Yeah, I'm just going to put Zariman on. Put on my combo. There we go. That was the new frame. Don't have a full opinion yet. I haven't used her enough, but she's interesting. I don't dislike her.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors
Scintillant. Ah, that's so annoying.
For what?
Quasis, I think is what it's called. It's a melee
Croissant?
weapon. Croissant?
You out here mastery grinding?
Yeah. I do little things here and there to keep it progressing.
Arcane Ice Storm do be stacking.
Kind of crazy.
Hmm?
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, 40% duration, 40% strength, baby. That should basically stay up permanently as long as I keep going.
All manner of auric technology may work here.
Yeah, this is giga fucked.
If you have enough, you may use it.
Extra duration is probably super nice as well.
Yeah, my daggers are over a minute long now. The Wrathful Advance is 26 seconds. Yeah, it's just making it like super low maintenance. This just made me like Calibre so much more.
I have to be pressing the button every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I basically just ignored his overguard gating and just beefed up his health stats because it was just kind of annoying. But this is fucking absolutely wild. I wonder if Omamori is even relevant anymore on this. It would technically make him half as tanky if I take it off, but does that matter? With this generation?
Those kinds of, yeah. I like those kinds of generation numbers.
Song name? Let's see if the song command works. Failed to get the current song. Awesome. Thanks for that, Bob. It is Pursuit by Protostar. Yeah, so it seems needless to say that this is absolutely fucking insane. But you definitely get this if you don't already have this, Taylor.
I need to pick that up.
I want the Acolyte to spawn so I can tear them up. How much damage do these... Oh, that was my nice daggers, wasn't it? Let's see how much damage just the blast does. Basically not any. What would be really nice is if the blast procs from the daggers inherit the base value stats of your equipped melee, so the blast procs actually do good damage. Here comes the Acolyte. He's about to have a bad fucking time. You guys ready for this? Ready for this shit? Bye. Goodbye. Adios.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready. Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Arcane Intensifier works in Araxia.
The sentient is onto you.
Interesting.
Look out for troopers.
I didn't think about the fourth ability. I mean, Chad is saying Arcane Intensifier works in Araxia because when she goes into her fourth ability and gains her health multiplier, the game apparently views it as a heal, so it triggers it.
Might as well use that too then.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Finding all sorts of tech. Spaghettizium, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was about to go through on the Jade augment right now, speaking of which.
See ya.
Damn, I just turned on my Warframe market and I already got a fucking offer for buying Aegis. Alright, let me go buy this. If you use Archon Continuity, the spiders deal corrosive procs because they are a toxin damage dealing ability. That's pretty cracked. I need to try the summoning build for her. Okay, I gotta turn my Warframe market back off, don't I? My god, here they come.
List him for lower.
Fucking apparently, yeah. Holy shit, yeah, I do need to lower my... Avengers are down at 60 and I'm offering 80.
Oh, jeez.
I can't dynamite this guy. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, let me just go my arsenal here, just in case. Apparently the Jade beams are locked to the mob, so no need to slow them. That's how the Jade lights work on us, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. Now he joined. And then he left squad. Okay, cool. Thanks, bud.
Didn't need it anyway.
Alright, I just swapped out Streamline for this. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna hop in here and see what this does.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Don't Jade Lights do heat procs? So if you used Arcane Intensify on her, it would double up the Jade dot, wouldn't it? Okay, there's a lot of Jade Lights going off right now. My goodness.
Jeez, it gets confusing.
What'd you say?
So, geez, it gets confusing.
Arcane Vitality. Did I say Intensify? Yeah, I just want Arcane Vitality, not Intensify. Bruce. Yeah, Arcane Intensify can work too, though. Alright, now the guy's back. Yeah, I'm going to throw Intensify on. Or Vitality, I mean. Or both, maybe. We'll see. What's up, Hottie? How you doing? There's too many new things to use.
It's kind of insane. And lots of options for using it as well.
I haven't even gotten to the new weapons yet. Oh, shit. We are still up.
Rolling my Angstrom Riven.
Hmm?
I'm rolling my Angstrom Riven.
That reminds me, let me go grab my Iron Wake ribbons, and let me open a Thalos ribbon immediately.
Open a what immediately?
Thalos, the new Incarnate Scythe.
Yeah, speak it into existence.
So Vigilant, the Ponte 48-hour stream. I don't know about that, especially not if you guys want videos done. I never did get my peanut butter bread earlier.
Damage and fire rate, or toxin, crit chance, and electricity.
They're both alright. Is it on the Angstrom?
Yeah.
Pretty sure the Angstrom Incarnate form has multi shot, so that damage would be multiplicative to shot. I think.
Yeah, it has gun CO.
Well, yeah, multi-gun kill though. I mean, yeah, I know the standard would work, but it has multi-scaling on the Incarnate, so base damage isn't terrible. Especially if you're using Innervate, because if you want to use Innervate on it, for example, then you get your crit chance, then you're not running a base damage Arcane, so base damage Riven's not bad. Can you help me min-max my Valkyr talents? I can just show you what I'm using if you want. It's my current Valkyr build right here. Aside from running 2 range mods, it's basically just a generic melee influence setup. There you go, Mage. Hopefully you got the screenshot there or something. Using Toxin plus Archon continuity. Okay, I mean most of the mods would be the same. It's just a generic crit setup. I think Influence is just objectively the best. I mean, it's obviously the boring option because it goes in everything, but giving her claws basically an 18-meter AOE is effectively impossible to beat. Hello, person's name who I do not know how to pronounce. How are you doing? Here, let's go do a quick Valkyr run.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Multi-shot crit damage zoom.
Master the canvas of war.
Negative zone, hopefully.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
No.
Stand by for life
Rip.
support.
Positive.
It's crazy.
I think this is better than the damage fire rate.
Condition Overload doesn't work on influence damage, Frost Mage. It doesn't spread. It'll increase your upfront damage on the guy you're actually hitting, but it doesn't spread to influence. You have to use non-conditional melee damage for influence. Armed 2x Fury rank 5. Not from the event you didn't. You can only get 1. I'm running the new Valkyr right now if you want to see it, Taylor.
If you have a necromancer, this
Gotta
is an
look.
excellent place to deploy it.
Who's that buff ass skin?
Yep. Oh! On the hole.
Basically what I was reading is that the rework wasn't really beneficial.
Not for level cappers. She got a lot of damage buffs that she didn't need because she already did insane damage and she lost invulnerability. So if you that way, yeah. The thing that is definitely buffed though was the grip line, the new first ability. It's a nice grouping tool now. Yeah, you can just slide around. For sure. Yeah, slide Valkyr is still very much alive. $11 damage based. Love her one, yeah. Like I said, the one's a lot better. Definitely need to do a video on it. She's totally fine in this like regular level content. It's really only going to be a problem at super high levels. Like even EDA, ETA should be fine.
What was he in invincibility on? The ultimate?
Yeah, it's when you're in the fourth ability, yeah. You're just straight up gray bar previously. She was the only frame to have actual invincibility.
Yeah, they're probably trying to get away from that.
Yeah, she was the first and still the only one to have actual channel to gray bar, because like Mesmer skin is not the same, and like, Nyx or Harry was also not the same. She's the only one who actually just straight up channeled invincibility. She does have a 5-second invincibility when you take lethal damage, as long as you have at least half of your rage bar, the 300% melee damage bar. As long as you have at least half that bar, you do get a 5-second gate.
Whack.
What's the what'd you find out, Groove? What's my subsume? It's Omamori. Omamori is a goated helmet ability. Oh, does it group guys up? That's cool. Yeah, I got it as a weapon in Duviri. I don't actually have it yet, but like it's one of the things that spawned, and I saw the alt fire through it like 4 at a time. That was grouping though.
That does grouping?
The throne, the new throne weapon.
Yeah.
Winter X, apparently the alt fire is like a larva.
What? Even more reason for me to get it.
Do you use Omamori on other frames too? Yeah. I have Omamori on Caliban, for example, which is another frame that got an augment for this update. Because Omamori actually works on Overguard, which is pretty funny. So Omamori basically doubles the Overguard you have. So if you have 30,000 Overguard, Omamori makes it as tanky as 60,000. 8 enemies within 10 meters multiplied by multi-shot. It's kind of based actually. So it can, each one can drag 8 enemies within 10 meters.
It's kind of crazy, actually.
I wonder if the reach of that scales with Prime Fulmination. Because then it would be 14.4 meters. That'd be nice if it scaled that way. Yeah, because it functions like 50% DR and Overguard because Omamori isn't actually 50% damage reduction. It's a 50% chance to ignore damage and instead heal you. So since it's not actually Overguard, it gives you a 50% like avoidance chance. It works on Overguard because damage reduction doesn't work on Overguard, but it's not damage reduction, so it does work. Calibro's new augment is based. Yeah, it's fucking mandatory. It's like completely mandatory. It's I don't know how you can play Calibro without this now. It's so like obviously the best Calibro build. So this is gonna be the title of the video. Calibro's augment is literally fucking mandatory. Did you see my gameplay earlier, Impoli? With Calibro? Because I can show you if you want. If you want to see how fucking insane the augment is. It literally just makes you completely immortal, especially with Omamori. Just got on here, I'll run it again if you want to see it. Literally just infinite overguard for like no work. Now my build is a little specialized because I'm specifically using the Okina Incarnate as my melee, which generates frost daggers on kill that freezes enemies. So I'm using Arcane Ice Storm on Calibro, which gives me basically a free 40% duration and strength. So if you don't have some way to generate cold procs, you would want to change the build. Well, I just instantly went down. That's cool. These dogs are being real rude at spawn. Or am I actually gonna die? That's crazy. I just killed every single enemy here, and it didn't count. It didn't revive me. Why? Great Calibro showcase, guys. I'm built different. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so what the augment does is that it makes the daggers float around you for a super long time. They proc blast on enemies, which isn't even relevant really, but the main thing is that it makes the daggers float around you for a super long time, and they keep generating overguard the whole time. It's insanely stupid. Now Groove is saying that they actually pull enemies 15 meters away, not 10. There's no way, dude.
A little bit crazy if that's the case.
Well, without fulmination. He's saying fulmination doesn't work there. He's saying it's just base 15 meters. Dante shenanigans on Calibro, basically. Basically. It's even easier than Dante. You don't even have to get a kill to trigger it. On Dante, it's on kill overguard generation. This is just fucking on hit. Aimbot daggers around you. This is actually so stupid.
Like easy mode.
Yeah, this is the way to play Dante now. Here, I'll just stand here. Literally, I should not be able to die as long as this ability is up. Because when Overguard runs out, it gives you a 0.5 second Overguard gate. So as long as I get any amount of Overguard back in that period, I'll just keep being invulnerable.
Depends on how fast these daggers get back.
Yeah. With some very particular timing, the enemies could probably still kill it. Like here, right now, it's running out. So I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not moving. I'll leave Oma Mori off. So this is just the second ability. Are you seeing this right now?
Yeah. I'm waiting for it to catch up, but I'm assuming you're not dead still. Okay, do you think this is getting changed?
Well, this demonstration took me by surprise. I subsumed my Dante because he had 0 survivability. Definitely you're building and using Dante wrong. Dante is, like, unkillable. Oh, you meant to say Calervo. Yeah. Are you seeing this now, Taylor?
Yeah, this is stupid. So I was asking, do you think they're gonna change it?
Nah, it's completely fair and balanced. There's nothing to change.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is completely absurd. There's no other way to play Calervo. Yeah, the gate, you can see my 1165 health is not moving. It keeps triggering the gate over and over again, but they're never actually getting past it. Because the daggers are coming back too fast. And that's the beautiful thing about it, because the reason why Overguard is good, or why an Overguard generation like this is good, is not because I'm going to keep a ton of Overguard, but because of the constant generation. Like, even if I was only getting 1 Overguard back from each dagger, that would be all I need, because the way that Overguard works on, like, shields is that any amount of Overguard you have gives you a half-second gate when you lose it. So just the fact that I'm getting it back passively makes you immortal. So insane. I'm gonna make a video on this yet. Yeah, you should definitely get the augment Empoli, it's insane.
Does the innervate work on the projectiles?
Innervate should work on any hit.
Like the ricochets for the projectiles for the Angstrom?
I don't know, but I don't know of any weapon that Innervate just flat out doesn't work on. You should be able to see it stacking. There's a UI element to Innervate. It stacks by 10% each chip. You should see it going up.
Let's go check that.
Yeah, I'll probably be playing Calervo more.
Let me go get the augment.
Might take these crimsons off of him because I don't even know what the point of these is. But I really don't need that 30% strength.
What's that one called?
What? Oh, the Caliber Volatile Recompense.
There it is.
Yeah, it's from New Loka and Steel Meridian. Yeah, shit's wildly busted. So the only one I have not tried yet is the Caliban augment.
So is this? Oh, there was the Caliban augment as well. Forgot.
Groups enemies together while lethal crossing is worthless. So does this summon Ortholis for you, or do you have to summon them for this to do anything? But yeah, it scales up the fire rate and the electric damage. It's nice. Alright, let's go try it. Gives me a chance to use this insanely good Caliban skin. Let's go to Simulacrum for this. You have to summon them before using the one? Okay. Alright. So I guess you want to use the Ortholis all the time. Alright, bet. Bet. Okay.
Oh my god.
We like the electric procs. They all have like 10, yeah, you like instantly put 10 stacks of Tal on them, so yeah, they get that real thick electric, yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. I forget, what's the actual normal effect of the first ability? Struck enemies are inflicted with talent suspect, making them more vulnerable to all our hits. For a portion of energy cost as well as health and shields. Enemies lifted by Sentient Wrath, taking increased damage. Oh yeah, I wasn't even using Sentient Wrath. That's a vulnerability multiplier. That wasn't even close to max damage. But also armor strip them with the fourth. Sentient Wrath and Razor Gyre. Now they should really be fucked. Yep, they sure are. These are some kind of goated augments, huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's bugged, sometimes it won't proc electric. Well, that should definitely fix that.
Someone said that about Caliban?
Yeah, the Caliban augment, sometimes it just doesn't proc the electric. That sounds annoying. What's up, Fralix? How you doing? Why does he keep saying I have an unread message in my inbox? No, I fucking don't. Oh, I do. Never mind. Oh, what the fuck? T-Spin sent me a gift. Is there another tank? Oh my god. He spent 500 plat on 5 tanks. He just sent me 5 more of these tanks. These are 100 plat each, dude. Oh my god, dude. That's 500 plat. Should just been on Aegis. That's crazy. Alright, well, time to place them all down.
That's hilarious.
Oh, do I have 7 of these not placed? My army. I'm placing down my army right now.
That's insane.
Rise, my army. Go out and clean. Go and clean in my name.
Looks ridiculous.
Should I go buy 10 more right now?
Holy full-on charge.
Every time I load my Warframe, I'm just hard locked out of Warframe because every time I load into my room now, my game crashes from too many tanks. Shit, that is funny, dude. Oh, I have Titania right now. Okay, well, I'm doing a run. You want to go do a run? Or several?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed.
Bro is a hater. That's crazy.
I'm falling asleep. And I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm surprised you were on this late, honestly.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
will be
I
a
know.
mistake.
I know it's only 120 for you, but you're an old man.
Yeah. It's late for me.
So proud of you.
Thanks. Actually, with that, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep.
Good stream, good playing with you. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. So, yeah, I just turned up the DPI on my mouse on accident somehow. What did I turn my DPI? Am I tripping? This feels a little faster. It says that it's still 1200 though. I definitely feel like I turned my DPI up, but it's not saying I did. I haven't played it yet. Is it good? The event? Yeah, it's good. What do you think about the new update, Isleweaver? It's very good. Lots of good new content. The new augments are insane. The new frame seems fun at the very least. We're still determining how effective she is. Thank you for that follow, by the way, for Alex. Appreciate that. What mouse do I have? I have the G502 Lightspeed, the wireless version of the G502. I also have the PowerPlay mouse pad. So even though this is a wireless mouse, which usually means that you have to charge it every once in a while, my mouse pad is actually plugged into my computer, and it acts as both the receiver for the mouse and it charges it wirelessly. So I never have to actually charge the mouse. Very nice. I am still here, Cryo. Indeed. We're on at what are we on? This is a I think it's been 17 hours, hasn't it? It doesn't say that on the stream because I had to restart the stream, unfortunately, but I started that at 11 a.m. That's now 4. 11 to 11 would be 12 hours. It's yeah, 17 hours. Yep. 17-hour stream, baby. That easy. If I get like another 2 hours, I'll beat my record because my previous record's 18 hours. If anybody wants to go with me to the event, because I have Titania right now, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the non-steel path version because it's really not worth doing steel path, to be honest. Message me in game, unified_codex. You can shoot me a whisper. I'll pick you up. Give me a moment though. I'm going to stand up real quick, do some stretches, get some water. Be back in a moment. Zin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Get in here, Cryo. Let's do this. It's gonna be too easy. I need to check something first. Hold on. I don't think it's going to give me the right guns. I gotta check something. I'm just gonna make both these A. Yeah, that would have given me the wrong guns. There we go. Now we're good to go. Sorry about that. Do you have a Ignis Wraith build? I haven't used it in a long time, but just off the top of my head, probably go viral heat. The two viral dual, the two like dual stats for like, toxin and cold for viral, and then probably heat mob. Critical delay for crit chance, vital sense for crit damage. You might put on vital acceleration for fire rate. Not sure if you'd use galvanized after. Use the multi-shot, obviously galvanized chamber for multi-shot. Basically just a generic like heat crit build. Nothing really thrilling. Come on, let me pick my damn secondary. Come on, there we go.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Easy. Oh, the chest wasn't in the same place where it always is. Where is it?
Never will. Leave him. Don't tell me you're siding with the bride.
Usually not actually that hidden.
About time to prove,
Am I blind?
don't you think?
Where's his ship?
There were people here. She unmade them. You have to find what they left.
How do you get master rank fast? You just level everything up. You get master rank from leveling up warframes and weapons and companions and anything in the game. Basically, just build as much as you can and max rank it. Clearing out your star chart also gives you mastery. Each mission that you do for the first time gives you around 50 mastery, and junction gives you 1,000 mastery. So clear out your star chart as well.
Different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating. The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
600% power strength. Look at that Razor Ring Blitz, dude. $208% Zaz Whisper, dude. Bro.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together. angels singing.
I'm getting all the interesting decrees.
Stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost.
I just took the half crit chance one, but it doesn't matter because I'm using Innervate. So free crit damage for no downside, basically.
Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood?
Waraxia's lair.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this foster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Don't nullify me, that's rude. Well, you better stop fucking nullifying me, dude. That's crazy. Alexia, where are you? Hi.
Remembers Araxia, doesn't he? The guardian of scholars.
This Citrine Augment's crazy.
That's why he's
The main use case for this Citrine Augment, in my opinion, is using it with like a mecha set Kubra or Predicite to make them absolutely nuke.
bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back. Yeah.
I kind of get why it doesn't work on Sentinels. I wish it did, but it would be kind of insane if it worked on Sentinels.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
Oh, we got the Titanium game mode. Isn't that funny? My blue balls to you.
Inconsequential.
The only unique thing that you get from doing it on Steel Path Empoli is 5 Steel Essence. Everything else, you just get, like, the main thing you care about, the Orium, you just get slightly more of them. And it's not enough more for it to justify the fact that it takes, like, twice as long. It's basically like an average of 4 more Oriums. It's like an average of 18 versus an average of 22, but the Steel Path one takes, like, substantially longer, so in reality, you're probably going to get more of the currency per hour by doing regular path, even though you get less per run. Just because you can do so many more runs in the same amount of time. Yeah, you get extra of the husk too, yeah. But it doesn't matter though. I mean, you need to You need to calculate the amount you get per hour, not per mission. So each mission will give you less, but you can do them so much faster. If the mission gives you 20% less resources, for example, but you do it twice as fast, then you're netting an increase per hour.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Especially when you account for how you can do abort farming. Since irregular path missions are so much faster, you can even more so benefit from having a good loadout like Titania, for example, because you'll be able to fit more of those super easy runs into that 2-hour time slot before the emotion rotates. Because if you're not aware, like I was saying earlier, after you do the boss fight, if you abort, you keep all of the drops, but since you didn't actually extract, you aborted, your loadout doesn't rotate. So right, so like once we beat the boss here, for example, I'm gonna abort. That way I keep Titania, because Titania absolutely fucking destroys this mission. And since we're doing on a regular path, making the mission faster, I'll be able to get more of those Titania runs in. So that makes it even faster, because you have more uptime on a good loadout.
There's always next time.
Hopefully that makes sense. Summon the beast.
They're all brilliant. All the bad old memories. Here's one now. I have uses for deal breakers.
Bye. Get out of here, buddy. Bring your friend back with you. Oh yeah, look at that health bar. Look at that shit. You like that? Hi. Oh, that was hard.
She's vanished for now, but she'll climb back.
Yeah, it took 13 minutes as opposed to the 20 plus minutes that the steel path one usually takes. Nice. Now I just abort, and it lets me keep the Titania loadout. Then we can just keep grinding that out. What's the Titania build? I can show you. The main thing that matters is that I'm using Zada's Whisper. It's basically use Zada's Whisper, and then Razor Wing Blitz, and then the rest is, whatever. But this is what I'm currently using. I'm using Precision Intensify to juice up the fourth ability, so the fourth ability has 290 strength. The rest of them have 200 strength, because this only applies to the fourth. And then you use Zada's Whisper, and you put Blast on the guns, because Blast has a really fucked interaction with both Innervate and Zada's Whisper, which just makes you do absolutely absurd amounts of damage. Like, it's insane, as you saw. This is a Blast Toxin setup, so you can actually benefit from Arcane continuity as well. You'll proc corrosive. Did you already try out Araxia? Yes, is she a good frame worth farming? Yeah, she's worth farming. She's at the very least pretty fun to play as. Yeah, I think she's actually good. I haven't fully kitted her out yet and figured out a build, but yeah, she's good, especially with how easy the event is to farm. There's no reason not to get her. This is a super easy, fast farm. Switch to this precision here. Well, actually, no. Pistolier was pretty funny when it acted. We'll keep on Pistolier. And again, if anybody wants to join, I can carry you. I can completely carry you if you want. Just whisper me in game. Unified_codex. We got 2 spots open. You can do whatever you want, Cryo. I don't mind either way. You can keep placing them since you probably need one up for your own guns. So yeah. What arcane should I use on her? There's a lot of good arcanes you could use, Byron. Arcane Arachne and Crepuscular are interesting choices on her. They both trigger from her playstyle. You could also use Bellicose, because she actually ends up getting a lot of health from her 4th ability. Use Augmented, obviously, is always a decent choice. Those are some of the... You could use Kamisato if you want, if you're going a summoner playstyle. Those are some of the ones that come off the top of my head. Could also use Escapist, yes. I feel like Escapist is probably not a realistic recommendation for a lot of people, given how hard it is to get or the price of buying it, but in terms of it fitting into her kit, yeah, it is a pretty good choice, yes.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
Remnants of the king's power remain, locked away in the royal mazes where she cannot reach. Find them.
Thank you, Man Creature, for the subscription and the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you. We're up to 71 subs now. 29 more subs, and you guys can get me to delete Gyre if you want. And cause me extreme amounts of pain. Void Flood again, okay.
My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Thank you, Antonio. Appreciate that.
You only delay the inevitable.
I'm just glad we got the YouTube stream figured out today, honestly. Wish I got it figured out sooner today. I was out here molding and seething, thinking it was Warframe's fault, but turns out it was just me having a skill issue. What's my favorite frame? Gyre. Gyre, baby, Gyre.
You are trying so hard.
And Gyre Prime should be the next Prime Warframe, so it's very exciting. Yeah, Gyre's my favorite Warframe. That's why if you look at the bottom of the screen, it says I delete. Well, unless you're watching on the vertical stream, then I don't think you can see it. But I have a sub goal for 100 subscribers. If I get to 100 subscribers, I'll delete Gyre. So you guys can force me to delete my favorite Warframe by getting me 29 more subs. We're so close. So close to causing me intense agony. Lizard Boy? Who's Lizard Boy? Who the fuck is Lizard Boy? Labos? What do you mean? You're still on. Also, you mentioned Blast Titanium before. Is it? Yeah, Zada secondary innervate. Blast Titanium. Blast Toxin, technically, with Arcane continuity, so you can also trigger Corrosive.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
Oh, was it Chroma? Never heard me called Lizard Boy. It's be called Dragon, but yeah, I suppose that fits. I guess you could just say a dragon's a very large lizard.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started. Did you hear the angels singing? Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet?
That was it for that phase? That's crazy.
Fascinating.
Okay, well those were the two fastest phases ever.
You and Thrax, friends again.
Till then.
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Spider's helping her. Is keeping this monster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Fuck, where are you? Well, don't nullify me. Don't nullify me. Don't nullify me. Yeah, Araxi gets absolutely murdered by this build, dude.
Doesn't he? The guardian of Scholars Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
You have the rest of the build for Titania that you haven't uploaded the video on her, have you? I did, but I actually took it down because the video wasn't done very well, so I actually removed it. I did just show the Titania build on stream though.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
I can show you to you again after I get out of this run, Baka, if you want. If you're on Twitch, you should be able to see. Well, I don't know if they have it on mobile, but
The only
I have a Twitch add-on where you can see my loadout. I don't know if I don't know if you can see my build on that or not. Yeah, because if you can use the loadout thing on Twitch, then you should be able to see my mods.
What have you done?
You guys get the fuck away from this stuff anymore. Yeah, I have a corrosive, strip shard on her, the emerald shard for max corrosive stacks. I have, what do I have? Two for strat. I actually forget. I think I know I have one emerald, might be two for strength, and I forget the other ones. You can use whatever shards you want. It doesn't really matter. If you use the Innervate with Blast and Zada's Whisper, you're gonna do so much damage that you're gonna fuck everything. The interaction between Blast, Innervate, and Zada's is extremely overpowered.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
This place is mine. It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it. I have uses for deal breakers.
Voice actor goes hard in that one? It does, yeah. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. So it's impressive voice acting for whoever voices her. Basically the same time again, around 13 minutes. So easy. I literally almost have enough of the Aureus to buy every single Arcane. Or well, I did. I actually spent a lot on the cosmetics and whatnot. I have 387 right now. You need like 600 and something 640 or something like that. Damn, it really isn't worth on Steel Path. It's really not. Yeah. Coding for ribbons are random if you're talking about unveiling them. And again, if anybody wants to get carried, we still have 2 spots open. So whisper me in game, unified_codex. Mr. Atsy, yeah, I'll invite you. I don't mind carrying, so even if you think that your gear is like total dog shit, I'll carry you. I don't care. I'm just trying to help you guys if you want. Watching you makes me realize all I've done means nothing in the game. What do you mean? What? That's not true. No, Cryo, you can stay. We don't even have a 4th still. Even if this guy does join, that's still 1 spot open. Well, I guess my first invite didn't go through. There he is. Every time I crack at least 5, supposed to get 2 or 3 the same. 5 pistols, you got 2 Icarius. Last week you got 3 Fellarks. Not bad. So, what's up, Akatossen? How you done? We still got 1 spot open if anybody wants to go. So, like I said, just shoot me a whisper. And if I don't pick you up on this run, since we're about to start, I'll pick you up on the next run. Can I fucking grab my secondary, please? God.
The triumph of dust.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Once there was a
Banish
beautiful garden
the
where
Momo.
cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
How dare you take that from me, Cryo? That's crazy. Come on, where are we going next? Where are we going? Show me the bounty. Oh yeah, that was hard. Usually they aren't good and are for crap weapons. I got stuck on Dracoon for 2 weeks on shotgun weapons. Get some ads playing for 90 seconds. Okay. I can't believe this whole time I could have had a bot like telling me when ads are playing, and I just now started doing it. I'm a terrible streamer, guys. It's okay, most you can't hear me right now anyway, so I can dog on myself. How do you get ready for Steel Path? Play arbitrations and get the galvanized mods, like the galvanized multi-shot mods, like galvanized chamber, for example, like huge buffs, and have at least a handful of good weapons and warframes that can carry you through. Like Nezha and Zephyr are 2 even if you can't get the primes because they're vaulted. Nezha and Zephyr, even just the non-prime versions, those are two super good frames for carrying you through, and you can get both of those from a clan dojo. Just join a clan and you can buy them for credits, the blueprints from the Tenno Lab, and make them absolutely goated Warframes. And there's lots of good weapons. Like, depending on your master rank, you could build the non-prime Phantasmos like Master Rank 9. The Atomos is Master Rank 5. I'm trying to think. Oh, the Zorus. The Zorus is the best melee by far for new players. There's it's only Master Rank 4. You just have, or is it 5? I think it's 4. You get that from doing the Protea quest. So 100% get the Zorus. It'll carry you through the Star Chart and Steel Path.
Look at it. This pitifulness of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took.
I actually had like a 45-minute long new player video if you need help like getting set up. It's a really lengthy video, but it's it'll get you set up for Steel Path though. It'll get you going through the regular Star Chart at the very least. Gives you a build for non-prime Nezha along with the Hex Shotgun, the Atomos, and the Zorus, and the Companion as well.
Rumbling in the dust for lost morsels.
I wrote all that shit down. LMAO, I'm gonna watch the videos tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, it is a very long video, but if you actually watch the whole video and absorb it, you'll have a very easy time getting to the Star Chart.
It held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
I still don't actually know if you can speed this face up or not, or if it's just completely a timer.
Rux remembers Araxia, doesn't he?
Clap times 1. What is that?
Scholar's landing. That's why he's
Appreciate that, Dirty.
isn't he?
Oh, that's $5. Holy shit. It's a super chat. They didn't tell me that. You just gave me a $5 super chat. Wow. Okay. Super based. Appreciate that, Dirty. For some reason, my OBS didn't tell me that that was a monetary donation. It just showed me the clap emote. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you.
I'll spend it on Chick-fil-A. How's the update treating him? Pretty good. Right now, it's treating me very good because I have Titania. So we are obliterating the mission. Let's see if it's a Void Flood again. Also, Guyver, thank you. Appreciate that as well. Yeah, we got a lot of videos coming out soon, hopefully, guys. I'm going to try to release a video basically every day for like the next week, basically, because there's so much new content. I need to try and get it out for you guys.
Is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Been getting bad runs all night. Are you aware that if you abort after the boss fight, you keep all the drops, but you keep your current loadout? So when you do get a good loadout, you can just do what's called abort farming, and just abort after you get the final drop. And like that's what I'm doing right now. I have Titania, so I just keep aborting at the end, and I keep Titania. you can combine that with running the circuit over and over again. Go and do one round of the circuit and then extract. And since you technically beat the circuit by doing one round, it'll reset your rotation. Keep doing that until you get a good loadout, and then keep that loadout for the whole rest of the emotion. So for example, when a new 2-hour cycle starts, say you go spend like 10-20 minutes in the circuit, getting yourself a good Warframe, like Titania for example, then you can spend the next hour and a half keeping that loadout for the whole time. Make it super easy. Also, don't do it on Steel Paths. There's no reason to do it on Steel Path. It's a waste of time. Steel Path barely gives you any more reward. It's an absolute waste. Yeah, I've done Titania like 4 times in a row because I just keep aborting, and we still have like 45 minutes left. It's so easy. I mean, just wait till you see me melt the boss. I should actually try to record some footage when I get to the boss, because I'm probably gonna, because in the video I'm gonna mention like, hey, you should, if you get Titania, you're fucking set. I should have recorded some gameplay of that Araxia fight too, actually. Hopefully it doesn't fucking mess up my OBS trying to record. Reflect, thank you for the follow. We are at 860 followers. We just need 140 more. How close to 1,000 followers do you guys think we can get by the end of next month after TennoCon, huh?
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
I think we can get there. The decrees are the same every time too when you abort. So if you get lucky with the decrees, you'll keep getting those good decrees, which is happening for me, for example. I have really good decrees. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna start recording.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
I don't know if this recording actually looks good. Alright, so here is the fragmented boss, and as you can see, Titania basically just completely shreds it. This is another reason why there's really no reason to do this on Steel Path. And there we go, there's the first phase. And especially if you're using Arcane Pistolier, if you can trigger that headshot buff for the infinite ammo on one of the extra enemies, you can completely burst down the boss. It's insane. Let me see if I can trigger that. Oh, yeah, I just did. And there goes the boss. That's why I use Titania.
Oh, she's banished for now. But
Go.
she'll climb back up the
I think that recording might have unfortunately not been good quality, because I think I might have hit encoder overload. I'm going to start a petition to remove the alchemy mission type from the game. Please don't. I like alchemy. Quite a bit, actually. It's a good game mode. It's like a more active survival. I don't get why people don't like it, to be honest. Let's go see how this recording looks.
Kiddo, this is how the story goes.
I don't know if this recording actually looks good. No reason to do this on Steel Path. So here is the fragmented boss, and as you basically no reason to do this on Steel Path. headshot buff for the infinite ammo on boss. It's insane. Let's see if I can trigger that. Okay, yeah, the recording's decent quality. Oh, yeah, I just did. And there goes the boss. That's why I use titanium. Yep. Very nice. I'm assuming because of randos making you do all the work. What? You're the first person I've ever heard that enjoys it. To each their own, I suppose. I feel like the main reason why people at least think that they don't like alchemy is because you haven't played it with a team where everybody's actually participating in the objective. If you're playing alchemy with a team of people, and by the way, we still have one spot open, so I would love if one of you guys would join from chat. Especially if you're a new player. If you want carried through this event, I will carry you. Whisper me in-game, unified_codex. If you whisper me, we got one spot open, I will carry you. Anyways, what was I saying? When you have a full team of people that are actively doing the alchemy, everybody is picking up Ampharos and throwing them in. It's actually very fast. It's very engaging. I like it. It's basically just a survival that's has a more engaging element to it because you have to actively do something aside from just killing enemies. So I actually think it's a great game mode. The only time that it's bad is when you don't have a team that's doing the fucking job. Then it's terrible. I agree with you. I'm gonna skip this. Oh, critical damage is doubled. Oh, holy shit. Maybe that's it for alone. Yeah, I rarely play alone. I don't have a problem playing alone, but I just usually have people to play with, and I think it's a lot more fun when you do.
His old workshop.
Reconnect the generator towers. Where's the wait.
We need every scrap of armaments
Where's
we
the
can find.
Oh, it's up there. I am blind.
Get this working, whatever it is.
Why not deal with the real
Critical damage based. Based.
Obliterate yourself.
Whee! It really is a gorgeous looking place, I gotta say.
The monster from
Banish the murmur, you got it.
finally came for him.
That was hard.
You and Thrax, friends again. Ending as you began. Two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Descend into the undercroft. I'll admit it. For now.
Ah, the Crucibles. One of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See
One of
what
Albrecht's many sins. He do be having a lot of sins, though. This is so much faster on non-steel path. It's unbelievable how much of an unfortunate waste of time steel path is. They really need to start making the steel path versions of events actually give substantially more rewards. Like, it needs to be, if something is harder, it should give better rewards per hour. I would rather do the steel path version because that's the harder version. Like, a literal veteran of the game should be doing the fucking steel path version, but no, I'm here doing the regular ass version because it's clearly a better use of my time. Which is unfortunate. It's too bad Wildcat wasn't able to play at all. I was hoping to see him day one. Let's see. Nice. There we go. There's a lot more of you watching on YouTube right now than I realized. Hello, YouTubers. Holy hello, I got off work yesterday, and right before I went to bed, I saw you start stream. I wake up, you're still going, and now I'm 6 hours into my shift, and you're still going. Yep. Hour 18, baby. I'm almost done with the event, like literally.
Did you hear the angels singing?
It doesn't help that the event is so damn easy.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face.
Where am I going?
Keep on taking.
Retrieve the essence. Sure.
Grins back at you.
How the hell do you not get tired of sitting down for long? Sometimes I take breaks every once in a while. Like pretty short ones. I do sit for a very long time, but I get up for at least a few minutes every few hours. And I just focus on hopefully giving you guys a good show. That's all that matters. Araxia's HP buff scales like crazy. Very nice. Yeah, she is able to get a pretty good amount of health, so even though you could be invisible a lot of the time, you could also pretty easily build her as just a health tank and not even need to be invisible. Just brute force your way through damage.
You want to deny me a place
Absolute mad lad for streaming this long. You think so?
in the remains of your childhood.
It's good to hear. I am insane.
Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Bellicose plus Arcane Blessing plus Arcana Intensify plus normal Vitality. Arcana Intensify doesn't give you health. Oh well, I guess Arcana Intensify would give you more power strength. So you're counting that part of the as part of the multiplier for the 4th ability health. Yeah. Well, I guess Bellicose also doesn't give you health, so I should have mentioned that as well. But yeah. 8,190 HP is pretty crazy. I think you need to get to 10k though. 10,000. 10,000 health or bust. Weren't you telling me earlier that the damage reduction wouldn't matter? Now you're playing her as a health tank though. Seems like it would very much matter. Are you trolling me?
Nothing but dust and darkling spiders in his wake.
No, I know. That's why I was saying Bellicose doesn't give health directly. It gives strength, which gives her health. That's why I was saying I was mistaken at first. The hoops to health tank are harder due to lack of armor though, and no DR built in the kit without a subsume. You can just put on armor shards. I mean, a single Tal Forged Azure shard gives 225 armor. Slap a couple of those on, and all of a sudden you're scaling the health up quite a bit. And you're gonna throw on something like Omamori, for example. Yeah, you can easily push health tanking. No problemo.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
You know it.
Okay, and Tanker gives her 1200 armor when she uses a finisher. It's Arcane Ultimatum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not Tanker. Tanker is the Art Gun one. I don't think that's worth using. I would just use armor shards. Or you could use
All will
I mean, look at how many health orbs she generates. Put on health conversion. Put health conversion on her. That gives you 450 armor per health orb you pick up to 3 stacks. You'll constantly be at 3 stacks, which gives you 1,450 armor. Or sorry, 1,350 armor. $1,350 extra armor. It turns out with 8,000 health is a lot of extra DR. Just saying. And she absolutely shits out health orbs, so. And you could still use a synth deconstruct companion on top of that to generate even more health orbs if you want absolutely giga insane consistency.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically. Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
If people block me because they don't like my price for new weapon ribbons, does that mean I'm a bad person? No. Just means they don't like your price. Man, there's no price for ribbons. If you want to try to sell a Stug ribbon for 10,000 plat, that's entirely within your capabilities.
You only delay the inevitable.
Can't wait for this Stug and Karnan meta. Is Goss Prime good? Just got me a few days ago. It's my first Prime, but I haven't used him yet. Have another time. Goss is one of the best frames in the game. I have a melee Goss build video from like a month ago. If you want to watch that, you'll see how absolutely fucking insane he is. What are you talking about, Ponty? Is what coming? Should we stock up on Stuck? No, I was just making a joke. No, there's no Stuck in Karnan.
Too excited. I'm just getting started.
I may or may not know what the next 5 Incarnates are, but it's not Stug. I'll tell you that. Let's see, that decreases. There we go. Fire rate. Max capacity. Based. Summon the beast.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
I hope that when this event ends, this game mode, because this game mode is permanent, just so you guys know. I hope that this game mode still has the same dialogue. There's really good dialogue here. Me when I lie? I'm not lying. There's no Stug in Karnan. You think I'm lying about there not being Stug in Karnan now? I promise you there's no Stug in Karnan. Yeah, Goss is super good. Variety gaming. Only I could trigger my damn infinite ammo buff. This guy a lot faster. I don't have a exclamation mark build command. Sorry, Harambo. You should be able to see my loadout though with the Twitch. Thanks for the follow, by the way, with the Twitch plugin. But if you want to see my Titania build, here it is. This is the Titania build. I'll leave it up for a few seconds. And here's the Dexpixia build. It is a blast setup. Blast Zada's Whisper with Innervate is super broken. Somebody asked me earlier what the shards were. So it's 1 casting speed, 1... Oh, I actually meant to change this back. I'm glad to know that this is not supposed to be this one. This is supposed to be... There we go. Progressive stack. And then 3 strength shards. What if you use the 3rd Boreal mod in the Exilus? That'd be a nerf. I'm using Aviator. This is 40%. The Boreal mod is 20%. Although depending on how much aerial DR I already have. 20. That's 44. Then if the melee one works, that would be 64. Then it'd be 84. So, yeah, now you still need the Aviator to cap it out. Yeah, Aviator is better because it's 40% instead of 20%. Not sure if I should go Tau Strength or Tau Duration for Araxia. If you feel like she's already doing enough damage to kill in a decent enough time for whatever content you're testing her in, then Duration would be the way to go. Because if you feel like the more damage would be overkill, for example, then having better ability uptime would be a more efficient use of your shards. If you feel like you're not reaching good enough numbers, though, then go Strength shards. That's just up to you, depending on your testing experience. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's not waste time here. 29 minutes left, so we can get 2 more runs. We can get 2 runs in, guaranteed. We might barely get a 3rd run in. Because we're averaging sub 14 minutes. So even if we round up and it was 14 minutes, 2 runs would be 28 minutes. That would leave us with at least like 30 seconds left. So assuming, yeah, we'll see. We might be able to get 3 runs in. We need to speedrun this. Gotta go fast. No downtime.
The triumph of dust. Once there was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then...
Enter the Undercroft, sure. The DR bumps up to 60% for that. I'm on alone. And I'm saying replacing Aviator would be a nerf, because the Aviator gives you 40% aerial DR. The Boreal Exilus only gives you 20%. And it caps out at 90, so if you want to hit 90, you still need to use Aviator. Because... Aerodynamic is only 24, then I'm using the Boreal main mod that gives you another 20, so that's 44. And then even if the melee one does work, which I'm actually not sure, that's still only 64. So then the Exilus would put you at 84, so you would still be 6% off cap unless you used Aviator instead. Even if the melee one does work. And if the melee one doesn't work, then you definitely need Aviator. How quick is normal mode run? With Titania, we're doing it in about 13.5 minutes consistently. My Blast Titania absolutely fucks the bosses. Get some music back on. forgot to turn music back on after I was recording earlier. I love how I just I just like what 6x'd my critical damage. I just got the double critical damage decree, and then I took the triple critical damage squad decree. So if those are multiplicative with each other, then that's 6x. Hilarious. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I really need to add a noise that plays when the ads are done. Because I have a noise when they start, I would like a noise when they finish too. I'm gonna go open up my streamer bot. Let's see here, actions, add finish. Yeah, I just need to download a noise and add it to this command. What do you guys think of this noise? I kind of like that one. Is it annoying though? I don't know. I like it because it's quick and it's really noticeable, this noise. Do you guys like if that noise played when the ads are over? What's the noise for? I have a bot that tells me when the ads are starting and it plays a noise. I want to add a noise when the ads are over, so I can have an audio cue for the ads starting and the ads ending. Just because I think that'd be cool. What's up, Oms? How you doing? We'll put this in the noises folder. I'm gonna add that noise right now and just test it out. Let's see, core, sounds, play sound. Choose sound file, OBS. Noises. There we go. Alright, cool. That should play now. The ads are over. There's actually ads running right now, so it should... Well, it's not going to constantly go off. That was me pressing it. That was me testing it manually. It's only going to go off... It would only go off... How many times would it go off? 18... Like 4 times now? I run 3.5 minutes of ads, and it's 90 seconds at a time. It would be like 3 times an hour? It would only be when the ads are over, and I only run 3.5 minutes of ads. So it wouldn't be going off that often. It should go off in a sec here because I just added it, and it's actually I think there's ads running right now, so we'll see if it works. Before I go, I have one last question for you. Does it matter what weapon I use? I just crafted the Gamma Core, I think, and the Raccoon. Does it matter what weapon you use for what? Just in general, or for some particular content?
Remember the Zariman? How much you learned once the restraints were
One of the guys in
taken
chat that
off.
was correct. You should level up everything that you get because you need mastery to. You need to level stuff up to increase your mastery rank.
The scholar knew this day was coming. He prepared for it. Hid things.
Getting your mastery rank up gives you access to better stuff.
Let's check what's next.
Another one.
Don't cry, Mathila. Nobody's listening.
So savage. I love it.
This is where he stole
Nobody's
it away.
listening.
The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost.
Oh, never mind. The ad's already ended. I misread that. I could force an ad break. I don't want to do it though. I'm not going to do that. I've never used that button. I have a button on my stream deck where I can manually start an ad on Twitch. I've never used that. I'm not sure what use I would have for that. I mean, I guess if I did... I guess if I was going to be AFK for a little bit, I might as well play an ad.
This place was your
I don't know.
prison. We can dismantle its pieces together.
Are we doing that? But I'm trying to find one weapon that can bring me through harder missions easier than my current main primary the Gargan. If you're at least Master Rank 9, you can build the non-prime Phantasma. You get it from Cetus. It's an exceptionally good weapon.
If you're wasting
What's my current Master Rank?
who's protecting
Oh, I think you're asking the other guy. If you're asking me, I'm Legendary Rank 5, but I think you're talking to the other guy, I assume.
all those possibilities. And
Get me
yet
off my
the
damn horse.
story only ends one way. I can be your father, your lover, your friend. I can give the dead back
We gotta hurry
their
up.
voice.
This one's taking too long.
All you have to do is ask.
Is this a new Minecraft game? Yes, this is Minecraft 2. Come on, Araxia, get out here. Stop hiding. Stop hiding behind your spiders. You wuss. Instantly melted.
Left nothing but dust and
Back to hiding.
darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Araxia, come out and play. You know you want to. Come on. Bye, get melted.
Not very nice, kiddo.
Oop, where's the portal? Where am I going? No, never mind, it's not a portal, it's a shrine. Right. Let's go, this one's pretty quick. Good. Did I miss one? Alright, nice and quick.
They're all real. All the bad old memories. Here's one now.
Spray and pray, baby.
How will I reassemble
One of the most quickly accessible new player platforms is farming corrupted mods from the Deimos vaults. you go watch my new player 2025 guide, the first like 10 minutes of that video is about how to farm platinum to get some of the mods that I mentioned in that video. Nice. We actually did that one even faster than some other rounds. Nice.
Back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
Yeah, teleport, 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 teleport. Abort. That's something I've never heard of, Codex. I'm a long-time player, just learned that. It's very unlikely that you've never heard that before. It's pretty popular strategy, but yeah. Funny with the survival was faster. Yeah, I actually thought we were going to be behind and have it be like, 14, 15 minutes, but ended up not being. Very far path. Yeah, there's a lot to discover in the game. Yeah, it's a really easy platform to get the corrupted mods. Like once you learn how to do that mission pretty fast, you start to do in like sub 5 minutes. You'll make easily at least 60 plat an hour, which for new players is pretty good. Come on, let me grab my fucking melee. My secondary relic. Come on, come on, come on. I don't even need it. What do I care? Yeah, I do a lot of relics too. Alms. I love doing super long Omnia Fissures, especially Void Cascade or Conjunction Survivals. Good shit.
Mother would be proud.
She's taunting me. Just like Sibyl said. There's an old ghost upstairs. Go down there and
Why am I not doing damage to these guys? What's going on here? Let me hit you. Come on. Why am I not hitting them? I'm just hitting zeros. Spray and pray, baby. Spray and pray. The reason you guys see me opening and closing Nightwave, by the way, is because the game is coded to only allow one line of dialogue at a time. So by opening Nightwave and forcing the Nora dialogue, I'm skipping the in-game bounty dialogue, and it forces the next bounty stage to appear faster. So I'm literally speeding up the mission by doing that. I think my Switch says I have 70-something hours already, and I only traded it once, and it was some super nice dude giving me a prime part. Very nice. Very nice. There are some nice people on here. Why do I have no energy, dude?
Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate
There we go.
my kingdom with your
Actually, I guess
element mixing.
I need to get off my high-flying horse anyway. You stole my amphor. Yeah, I actually really like alchemy. It's unfortunate that so many people have a bad taste in their mouth when it comes to alchemy just because they have bad teams. Like an alchemy fissure, for example, is much faster than it's at least 20% faster than a survival fissure. So 20% more prime parts per hour than a survival fissure if you have a good team where everybody's actually participating in doing the mission. It's actually probably more like 25% faster if you're really doing it right. Which is a lot of extra profit per hour. Yeah, see a variety. Make sure you hop in the Discord, by the way, if you're not already in there. Do I not have the Discord command step on YouTube? Or it's discord.gg/unified codex. Thought I had that on. Thought I had that command on YouTube. Am I stupid? Yeah, variety. Hold on. I'm not saying. There we go. Yeah, I just posted the link in YouTube as well. There's lots of very nice people and useful people in the Discord. Which, if you're a new player, I'll help you out. You can feel free to ask me questions there as well. Look forward to seeing you in there if you hop in. It's gonna be so based if we can actually fit a third run in this. It's gonna be close, but I think we can do it. Find the hidden chest. Is it down here? Oh, wait, did I just see it? There it is. Let me open it, damn it. Easy. Easy dub.
Don't cry, Mathilda. Nobody's listening. Look at it. It's so skilled. He knew what he did. What he took. Into your undercroft. Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
How are all my YouTubers doing? Quite a video. Got 28 of you on the full stream and 70 of you on vertical. I'm also on Twitch, by the way, if you guys are interested. Those of you watching on YouTube. If you want to watch ad-free, you can hop over on Twitch, and if you happen to have a Prime sub, for example, from your Amazon account, you can sub completely for free and get no ads. And you can also get me closer to the 100 sub goal and make me delete my gyre. It's going to cause me a large amount of pain by making me delete my favorite Warframe. How you doing, Avatar?
I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it
I'm on the way.
clapped my own severed hand to me. Has offered me life.
No, I'm not. I'll just take this, I guess. Where's she, my blind? Thank you, Raichi, for the follow. Appreciate that. Got a lot of files today. Very cool. For those of you watching on YouTube vertical, if any of you are able to chat, just let me know how the quality is, because earlier I was trying to figure out if the stream was running properly or not on vertical, because it looked kind of laggy for some reason. One of my buddies though said it was looking fine. Raichi, thank you for the sub, appreciate that. 72 now, 28 more subs until I have to delete my favorite Warframe in the game.
Isn't it time for a new story?
Goodbye, Araxia.
Killing your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
It's time for
Let's see, what's
to
our
say goodnight.
last normal phase? Oh, it's the eye one. Easy. We're absolutely speed running this, bro. Where's not? Show me the eyes. Where are they? Boom. 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 There's another one. Come on, show them to me. Show them to me. Where are they? That one escaped me. Where are they? Where are they? Why are you flying so fast, bird? Slow down. Easy. We got this. We got this. We should at least have like a minute to spare to start a third run, just barely. What are you grinding for? We're grinding out the new event. The new Operation 8 Claw event. Thank you, Blah, for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, we're getting the the new Warframe, the new weapons, the Arcane. I already have the frame and all the weapons building actually. So now I'm just getting the Arcanes essentially. I'm kind of just doing it because speedrunning is fun. Easy. Sub 12.5 minutes. Yeah, we should definitely be able to start a third run. Because this rotation should still have like 2 minutes left at least. Let's see. People just tuning into the stream and seeing me abort for the mission are probably like, what the fuck are you doing? Let's see here. Yep, 3 minutes left. Easy. Easy dub. Speedrunning, yes. Yeah, by aborting the mission, we're able to keep our same loadouts. Because you keep all the rewards when you abort, you don't lose anything. So I've been able to play Titania for the past like 2 hours. And absolutely decimate this mission. Excellent work, lads.
They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom king.
Hopefully this one doesn't bug out. This is the one that bugs out. The find the Scholar's artifacts. They just won't spawn. And it's super fucking annoying. Looks like they're spawning this time. Okay, thank God. It didn't bug out.
Taking refuge in books.
That's crazy. It's been random for me every time. The loadout? Well, the loadouts are random if you actually complete the mission. But by aborting at the end after you kill the boss, you keep all the rewards, but you keep the same loadout. So, I'm not getting lucky. I'm forcing it to keep Titania. Because your loadout only rotates when you actually extract. So we're abusing how the game works basically.
Remember the Zariman. How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here together. The foundation is
Yeah, I've been using Titania for every single run for the last hour and a half with that strategy. So we just keep aborting.
the end is inevitable.
Going another 8? No. I should be in bed already, honestly, but
Inconsequential.
I guess I broke my record because now it's been midnight was 13 hours. And that's 6. Yeah, we beat the record, boys. We're 1 hour past the record now. My previous stream record was 18 hours. We're now at 6. Yeah, we're at 19 hours now. So new stream record. Nice. Now, this stream doesn't say that it's 19 hours long, because unfortunately it's not one uninterrupted stream, because I have been streaming nonstop 19 hours, but I did have to restart the stream at least once because of technical issues, so it doesn't say 19 hours, but for those of you that have been here, you know, in and out for the last day, you know that I've been here. Actually, don't feel too bad, to be honest.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Putting 3 of those lore fragments in the Undercroft loading area was a pretty cruel on D's part. 5 to 10 seconds to get the furthest away was not fun. Had to void sling. Fly in my mouth, damn it.
You only delay the inevitable.
Oh, the Undercroft loading area. When you go through the portal, but before you... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I was so confused as to where you meant at first. They like to make you work for it. Man, where are the damn blue balls? I've never wanted blue balls so bad in my life.
We can do this again and again and again.
I think I already got all 3 of those, I'm not sure. Bro, I did the math on event, you can get max energized in 2 hours, basically. I'm pretty sure you can get it in 1 hour. But yeah, you can definitely get it in 2 hours.
Look at it.
Just wait until you guys see my currency after this last run.
He knew what he did.
You guys are gonna be disgusted at the fact that I'm basically done with this event. Oh, yep, there's that noise. It worked. The little noise plays when the ads are over. I don't know, I kind of like that. It alerts me when you guys are back from ads. I like it. I don't think it's too annoying.
So close to understanding what you really are. You want to deny me a place. Even here, in the remains of
Wish I could play again, yep. That's me whenever I'm not playing Warframe. Is wishing I was playing Warframe. You capped on the profitable arcanes already? No, I'm capped on nearly all of the arcanes. Like I almost have enough to buy the entire store, and I don't just mean the arcanes. Like I have everything basically, just about. I'll show you once I get out of here. Yeah, I'm buying every arcane. I might record a video before I go to bed. Probably should. Hope you've eaten and drank. Yeah, I have an IV in, don't worry. I have an IV in my arm and a tube in my stomach. I'm doing alright.
Especially when I can just bring her back.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Did I already grab all the ones in here? I think I did.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness.
After this run, I do want to stand up for a sec.
Things must be made still.
I need to get rid of all these blood clots that I've developed. Actually, no, what I'm gonna do right now. You guys can do this exterminate. Oh, my ass, it hurts. Oh, fuck. What's up, Sentinel? How you doing? I'll be back in a sec. Just stand up for a sec.
Why are you fighting, kiddo? This place was your prison. We can dismantle its pieces together. Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
I just realized there's a second titanium here. That's funny. I wonder if they're also using a blast setup.
Too late, kiddo. This is how the story goes now.
I don't remember which decrees I have, but managed to delete the fragmented boss with the FOD last night's. Oh, the FOD scaffold and the amp, yeah. Very nice. And this time, we can extract. We've been aborting this whole time. We'll end with a regular extraction to close things out here. Our Titania speedruns. Watch the news cycle give me Titania again. Can you imagine? It did not. Okay, good. GG. Alright, let's go see how many... Let's go see how close I am to literally being done with the event on day 2. On the morning of day 2. Less than 24 hours after the event has come out. Is there a... You can... There is a quick wheel. I've been walking to him this whole time, dude. You can just teleport to him. I'm stupid. Alright, look at this ship. Oh, did it... Oh yeah, I didn't buy any of these yet. I forgot. Alright, so I already... Okay, I'll buy all the clamps. There we go. So the clamps... Okay, so I actually need a lot more of these Aureus. Because I'm spending 360 just on this. Okay. Well, here we go. So I bought everything besides the Arcanes. I just bought all the clamps, the 100 clamps. I have all the cosmetics, well, except for the ones that aren't unlocked yet. That's only going to be 2, 4, 60, 69. Nice, 69 of those once they're unlocked. And I have everything else. I already had these weapons. Just need to buy the Arcanes. Still have 126 right now. Clamps went from the most hated grind in the game to a negligible resource overnight. Yes. How many clamps do I have? 354 clamps. And that's after I bought everything from Acrithis this week. So yeah. Good shit. Good grind. To get all of the... You need like 600 and something clamps to get all of the Arcanes. Matt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And I already have everything from the Scuttler store. I already bought all these. The weapon. I already have Araxia built, and I'm currently working on building the weapons. Easy. Secondary sounds fun with Innervate. Perhaps. Innervate is great. Man, I have so many videos I have to do. Oh. The Citrine augment is so good. The Caliban augment is so good. The Caliban augment is broken. That's absolutely mandatory. It's insane how good it is. The Jade augment seems... It might be the worst of them, I'm not sure. It still seems good, though. It's fun summoning Jade lights everywhere. Got the new Warframe, got the new weapons. Need to do a video on the event. So many videos, dude. I need to do a video, like, every day for the next week. Oh, shit. Might be finally starting to hit me. Time to crack open another energy drink. No, I should probably go to bed. Told my friend a Calabria main about the augment and he called it trash. Well, he must be crazy then, because it's basically mandatory. He said just recast. So sad. No thanks. I would rather have automated overguard. Thank you. How to get Dominus Aureus. It is from the event, so you have to go to Duviri and do the Operation 8 Claw event up in the top left here. Time to crack open a nice cold can of Go the Fuck to Sleep, yeah? Hello, Burry, how you doing? I mean, I've only been streaming for 19 hours. If you're lazy, yeah, I'm a fucking Warframe player. Of course I'm lazy. What the fuck do you mean? Jade augment maxing out hotshot in 3 seconds. Based. How many arcanes can you get from 1 round worth of Aureus? So I mean, it depends on which arcane you mean, because the silvers, the golds, and the legendaries have very different prices. But you can almost get 2 entire like gold sets from a single run. It's actually pretty insane. All of the uncommon and the rare arcanes are crazy easy to farm. Super fast. The legendary is the one taking, and even the legendaries. Yeah, really. Here, let me show you. Here, I'll fucking go to Zariman. You can only buy 1 full set of each arcane, by the way, so you can't like stock up on these, but for whichever ones you need. Yeah, it's 18 to 22 Aureus per non-steel path run and 22 to 26 per steel path run. So it's an average of 20 on the non-steel path and an average of 24 on steel path. Basically, so 20 versus 24. That's why steel path is not worth doing, because it takes so much longer. So if you go to Dominus here, look at these prices. So if you do the non-steel path version, did I stop? No, I've been streaming for 19 hours, Germs. The non-steel path version is way quicker, and you get an average of 20 Aureus per run. And we've been doing like 13-minute runs, like 12 to 14 minutes. Look at how much an entire gold set cost. It's only 12 Aureus. The reason why that says 3, by the way, is because you buy 7 at a time, so each purchase is 7 of these, so buying 3 of them is 21, so it's a full set. It's only 12 Aureus for a full fucking gold set, and you get an average of 20. I just got an average of 20 every 13 minutes. Even the legendaries. Look at the legendaries. Look at Energize. A max legendary set is only 110. This is less than 2 hours to get a full fucking legendary set. And don't even talk about the uncommons. Look at this fucking price. It's 6. You can get 3 full, more than 3 full fucking uncommon arcanes in 12 minutes, basically. It tweaked out when I bought 4 and got 4x7 element. Yeah, it's ridiculous how cheap it is. The event has not been out for even 24 hours, and I've already farmed enough Aureus to buy every single arcane. Just to be clear. Now, I didn't spend it on that because I bought the other stuff. I bought out all the clams, which was like, this was like 360 Aureus, and I bought all the cosmetics and shit. But if I didn't spend my Aureus, I've already farmed enough Aureus to buy all of the arcanes out. Because you only need like 640 or something like that. It's so easy. What's the total need for all purchasables? Well, it depends if do you already have stuff, because like for me, for example, I don't need to buy the Basmu or the Silasera or the Flectus skin or these. A bunch of these cosmetics are repeats. I already had all these. So do you just mean like arcanes or what? It's 110, so that's 330. So it's 330 for the legendaries. 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So it's 8 times 8 times 12. 96 for the golds. And then 1, 2, 3, 6. So that's 10. 10 so that's 60. So 60 plus 30, 30. You need, oh, whoops, I did that wrong. Wait, no, I must have done that wrong. Hold on. Well, I thought it was. Is it only 486 to buy them all? Hold on. Farm the regular path. Steel path is a waste of time. I thought it was over 600. Is it only 486 to buy them all? It's 330. Then it's 96, and then it's 60. Yeah, so 330. That's 96. Yeah, it's only 486 to buy them all the Arcanes. That's crazy. So let's calculate the average. So if you do the regular path, you'll get an average of 20 clamps. Or 20 Aureus per run, I mean. So divide that by 20. It's 24.3, so let's round up to 25 runs. 25. And let's say, let's be conservative and say that you're not even like speed running it like we just were. Let's say it takes you, 15 minutes each run instead of, 12 to 14 minutes. So 25 times 15, and then divide that by 60 to turn into hours. That is less than a shift worth of time. That is less than 6.5 hours to get every single Arcane, and you'll get a shitload of clamps on the side. Less than 7 hours to get every single Arcane, and it could be less than 5.5 hours, depending, if you're speedrunning. That's crazy. Too easy. Just upgraded my Arcane Energize from 0 to 4 thanks to our farm alone, pretty much. Very nice. Good job. Yeah, they basically made it an absolute joke. And I already bought all this stuff. I'll buy another Araxia blueprint, because why not? I need another one. I do need to build a second Araxia for Helmuth. I should actually start building that right now. I forgot to do that. Well, I'm a noob and I need these bad. Yep. What's up, Justin? How you doing? What was I about to do? I totally forget. Fuck did I come back here for? Shit, bro, it's too late. I was gonna wall latch, you got it. Boom. I can't do it apparently. I can't wall latch in my back room. Oh, Araxia. Yeah, I literally just said that. Yeah, I need to build Araxia. I was like, what did I just say I was gonna do? Oh shit! I need Argon crystals. Ugh. Okay. Can I just buy them? Can I just buy them off the? Can I just buy them off? No, I can't. Okay. Can't buy them for plat like a lazy whale. Too bad. That's too bad. I'm still thinking about that guy that said his friend said the Calabro augment's bad. It's so crazy, dude. How many of you guys have seen my Calabro gameplay already with the new augment earlier? You guys see that? It's fucking insane. He always does. He always does this. What do you mean? He hates good stuff. Here, I'll show you my I'll show you this collaborative. Well, let me show you the build first of all. Hold on. The shards don't even really matter a whole lot aside from this violet shards for some energy sustain, because I don't think I have a flow on, but these 2 strength shards, these really don't matter. You could change these to like 2 more violets, for example, for melee crit damage if you wanted to, but you really don't need that much damage. And this one's casting speed, so the shards are mostly irrelevant. This is the actual Calabro build here. There's the new augment volatile recompense. For those of you that haven't read it yet, it's daggers whirl in a ring around Calabro for 25 seconds, slashing nearby foes and dealing blast damage and stats effects before returning to the ring. Now the crazy part about this is that since this makes the daggers continuously float around you, they still have their normal mechanism of generating overguard on hit. So it just gives you a permanent overguard generating ring of daggers instead of the single cast that you have to keep spamming. So it is insanely automated overguard. I mean, you are unkillable. I'm using Arcane Ice Storm because I'm in particular using this with the Okina Incarnate, and the Okina Incarnate generates ice daggers on kill, and those ice daggers, when they hit an enemy, they give you an instant full freeze on the enemy. So it's a super easy way to keep Ice Storm. So this is basically a free 40% strength and 40% duration, which is really hilarious. That's the reason why I'm running so much duration, is, you know, to keep those daggers up. And it also makes Wrathful Advance have less, you know, maintenance, because basically it's the duration for the 1 and the 2. It just makes it really convenient not having to recast it. So this is such an automated Calabro build. Wait until you fucking see this. This shit's gonna get nerfed, bro. Not really. They're not gonna nerf it, but it should get nerfed. Oh fuck. Let's go back to Steel Path here. Basically immortal? Yeah, literally. Like literally though. Because if you don't know how Overguard Gate works, the reason why this is super broken is because unlike shield gating, any amount of Overguard you have, whether it's 10 billion Overguard or 1 Overguard, as long as you get Overguard, when you lose it, it gives you a 0.5 seconds, so half a second Overguard Gate. So as long as you keep regenerating Overguard, it doesn't matter if you're rapidly losing it, you're constantly regenerating that half second gate, so they can't get to your health. You'll see what I mean. I'm also using Omomori, which basically makes your Overguard twice as strong, because Omomori actually works in Overguard. But yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. Watch this. Bro, I use your Garuda build. Even if they did nerf it, I'm sure you'd find a way around it. Maybe. I don't think they're gonna nerf it though. You see this shit? They can't get to your health. How long does it last compared to rev charge? It just scales with your duration. Well, the augment's 25 seconds. That's because the augment makes the daggers float around you for 25 seconds, and then that scales with duration. So for me, with my duration mods plus Arcane Ice Storm duration, it lasts for over a minute. I get it up to like 67 seconds here. Let me actually play now. Watch this shit. Red numbers all over your screen, baby. Every time that those daggers hit somebody, by the way, it counts as a melee hit. So those daggers keep your melee combo counter stacked up for you. Yeah, you like those red numbers? Like that damage? Look at how long the second ability lasts, guys. Look at that. It's over a minute. This is the definition of broken. Why play Valkyr? That's a really good question. That's a really excellent question because Valkyr is absolute dog shit compared to this. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm not actually using it, but Arcane Trunculence is really funny on this build. For those of you that don't know what Arcane Trunculence is, it's this right here. When gaining 3,000 or more overguard threshold, release a 30-meter radial burst that applies max viral status stacks. So with this constantly generating overguard that you're getting, you're just constantly pulsing a max 10 stacks of viral onto everybody within 30 meters, which makes them take quadruple damage, basically. Which, so that's pretty funny, if you want to run that. Yeah, I have a Valkyr build. I'm gonna do a Valkyr video on the rework. Like I said, you should expect a lot of content from me in the next week. Is it the new Warframe? No, this is Caliban. Caliban got a new augment that made him super broken. Because now his survivability is super automated. Yeah, it's completely ridiculous how good he is. Your friend, yeah, the guy who said that it's not good is insane, to be honest. You guys ready to see this acolyte have a really, really bad time? Yeah, get the hell out of my face, bro. How was Valkyr? Not as good as this. I can go hop on Valkyr in a sec here if you want. Let me extract. Basically, Revenant with red crits, yes. And you don't have to play melee, Caliban. I mean, you can... his third ability makes single target guns absolutely go fucking insane. So you link everybody's health together, so if you one-shot one guy with a single target weapon, you blow up the entire room. Weird. Why is there a video quality restriction on my Twitch? What do you mean? My Twitch stream should go up to 1440p. Maybe you're region locked or something? Currently grinding out Zaku. Oh, regular Zaku, yeah. Dude, this with the Sporthrix to go so yeah, he does go extremely hard with the Sporthrix with the volatile variant augment. He goes super hard. It's not supported in my region according to... Yeah, the 1440p streaming is region locked, unfortunately, Eris. You should still be able to watch 1080p though, because I'm currently streaming in 1440, 1080, and 360 to Twitch. 3 different qualities, so different options to watch in depending on your internet. All right, let's put Valkyr on. You guys will learn that I really like Omamori. I have Omamori on this build as well. So this is similar to my Chroma build. This is a energy tank Valkyr build. So we got Quick Thinking and Hunter Adrenaline on here. When you combine that with the Lifesteal from Hysteria and the huge amount of armor from Warcry, you have some pretty potent energy taking. I haven't messed with Valence thing for code weapons yet. Can you put Blast as the progenitor? No, Blast is not a progenitor element. It's magnetic, radiation, cold, toxin, heat, electric, or impact. No puncture, no slash, no gas, no viral, no corrosive, no blast, none of that. If you could make Blast a progenitor element, I would fucking cream. Can you imagine if you could have Blast for free? Holy shit. That would be so broken. I still need to get the Simular Augment. I have access to it if I just do the Night Waves. I got caught up with Isleweaver though, and I haven't actually unlocked it yet. I have enough standing right here to unlock it though. I just need to actually go do it.
That's all we have time for.
Does anyone like Rusalka's heavy arm? Yes, it's nice. The shards of my Valkyr. The shards of my Valkyr are currently 2 health shards, 2 melee crit damage shards, and 1 casting speed shard. This is the Talon build here. It's a boring melee influence build. It's boring, but it's really good because it's melee influence. I am using 2 range mods. I'm using Primed Reach and Spring-Loaded Blade, so the range of the claws goes up to over 7 meters, which makes it feel just so much better to use. And yeah, let's go show the performance. Do I have... I do have Naramon on, good. I can't wait for that new Valkyr skin, dude. Never gonna play as her, but the skin's nice. Did the Calero augment release? Yeah, you just missed gameplay of it. It's absolutely fucking busted. It's basically mandatory. It's so good. People in chat can tell you it's insane.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno Arsenal will you succeed.
The Arcane Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, I should have formed it again, probably. Whatever. What frame is this? This is Valkyr with the rework that she recently got. The claws out here. I need to take some health damage, honestly, because I need some fucking energy. Come on, can you guys please hurt my health so I can get some... There we go. There is a bit of an anti-synergy with Omamori, keeping me from taking health damage rapidly when I need energy, but it does make you a lot tankier. I feel like once you get going at the very beginning, you're usually fine for the rest of the mission. You see, I'm trying to take some health damage. They just don't want to hurt me. Let's get this shit going. You can see she has the new rage meter on the bottom right of your screen. So you get up to 300% free melee damage. And as long as you have at least half of that meter, if you take lethal damage that would kill you, you instead consume half the meter, or it might be the whole meter actually, and it gives you 5 seconds of invulnerability. So as long as you keep rapidly getting that meter back, you can basically stay invulnerable. I'm not gonna lie, I really need some energy. I actually wish that I was taking more damage, because I need energy. That's the only thing I gotta figure out. Yeah, she's fine on regular level content, as you can see. Yeah, on regular level enemies like this, they're not going to kill you. I can just stand here and tank this basically, and I don't even have the fourth ability active. When you activate the fourth ability, it triples the armor that you get from Warcry. So right now I'm not even close to as tanky as I should be because I don't have the fourth on. But this is with just regular Warcry being up. It's quite beefy. Now I don't even have Warcry up. Back to it. Yeah, like I said, damage is not the issue, and the new first ability is a lot better. The one thing that's definitely improvement is the first ability. They turned it into a nice grouping tool. Pretty sick. You can now rip line yourself to the enemies. You group them all together, and it does an automated melee attack when you land. So that's pretty cool. Definitely still need to figure out the energy economy, though. I might throw Mirage on. We'll see. See, I ran out of energy right when I was gonna mess this guy up. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Go to bed, Codex? Why? I've only been streaming for 20 hours. I'm gonna get out of this mission, though.
They aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Actually, no, I need to just change the melee crit damage shards to equilibrium shards, and there you go. Problem solved, probably. Because do we really need that crit damage? Just saying. Equilibrium shards, right? Yeah, I'm gonna. So I have 2 violets on my Valkyr right now. Right now it's melee crit damage. I'm just gonna change it to the equilibrium shards, and there you go. Good to go. Did they increase his status chance in the calls? Nope, they did not. Melee influence still works perfectly fine though, because between Weeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementalist, that 10% goes up to 66% status chance. That's enough for influence to work well. Running Arcade Battery, yep. Yeah, let's just change these shards here because we don't need this much damage. I need more material. What do I need? Calcs. I need calcs. Boom. Boom. There we go. Let's take these out and let's put them right back in as equilibrium shards. Guaranteed slash procs on some combos, they do. They do. How much you want to bet that just making that change is going to help us out quite a bit? Well, I'll get the fuck off. It could also be funny with the topaz shards, and if you use blast damage, you could get a ton of health from these. That would be funny. At least I don't have to constantly slide attack. Yeah, slide attack is still the most damage, but you definitely don't have to do that. The main attack does a lot more damage now. Just doing the, normal slashes. And just make sure that you're using a companion with make sure that you're using a companion with synth deconstruct on to make enemies drop health orbs. That way you can use those health orbs with the shards to generate energy. Maybe replace blue with topaz for health. I'm not using blast damage though. I'm using electric because I'm using melee influence. Araxia's first skill not that good. Ooh, that's an opinion. Araxia's first skill is amazing. What gives you infinite energy. The first skill also, if you mercy kill an enemy using the first kill when they're mercyable, it counts as a mercy kill and it triggers all your Parazon mods.
The Arcane neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Do you have to proc the blast with the claws? No. You could use a blast weapon if you wanted to. Like if you want to bring a base assist or something.
All manner of Warframe technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have enough grit, you may use it.
Melee companion ain't doing shit here. Well, my companion? Well, I'm using a Panzerdoppelphyla, so it's using viral quills. It doesn't have to do damage with its claws to trigger synth deconstruct. The viral quills that it shoots out that spread around the map like sarin spores trigger synth deconstruct. How do you get more energy on her? On who? On Valkyr or on Araxia, like you were talking about? Yeah, my energy is definitely doing better right now. Look at all those look at all that health warp conversion popping up. Hounds are really good status spreaders. They sure are. They most certainly are. Your energy economy would actually get better as the levels go up, Raichi, because I'm not really taking a lot of damage right now. The more damage I take, the more energy I would generate because I'm using Hunter Adrenaline. Like I said, that's why I said there's kind of an anti-synergy with Omamori, because Omamori makes me take less health damage sometimes by giving me shields. Only way to get more energy is health orbs on the floor. What mod is good for Equilibrium? Machiavelli. There's a mod called Equilibrium that gives you energy when you pick up health orbs. You can also use Violet Archon shards, they do the same thing. So all those health orbs turn into infinite energy, basically. We can try the classic Nourish choices. Well, we throw Nourish on, all of a sudden we're gonna, ta-da, no energy issues. Oh, I actually do have Nourish on this loadout, but it's covering the wrong ability, though. I actually want to replace Replace paralysis, not rip line. So paralysis is completely useless. Remove infusion. Add infusion over paralysis. Put it on B and C. You seen the augment for it for paralysis? The prolonged paralysis? I'm aware of it. Doing the normal wrathful advanced Valkyr because I'm boring? No, you're good. You're good, Chief. Yeah, prolonged paralysis is how you can get Valkyr to do like billions of damage by ragdolling enemies and then using a finisher heavy on them.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I wasn't running Vitality because I'm running two health shards on her. And she really doesn't need the health. I would rather have the Giga armor because it carries over to energy tanking. The only thing that I don't like about Nourish is that running Nourish means we have less electric weighting, so our melee influence isn't as reliable, but we certainly do have a good energy economy now. As you can see, putting on Nourish just completely fixes the issue, obviously. I mean, it's fucking Nourish.
May work here due to the circulus's proximity. If you have enough nerve, you may use it.
Ta-da, problem solved. Yeah, I could lower my strength. Then we get less tanky. You have less armor from Warcry. Yeah, Ripline's actually pretty goated now, to be honest. Yeah, so Nourish plus the Equilibrium Shards plus Hunter Adrenaline, infinite energy. I'm also taking more health damage now for Hunter Adrenaline since I'm no longer running Omamori. Phantom Chaos, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Does duration or efficiency lower the drain? Both, because it's a channeled ability. Channeled abilities scale their cost down with both efficiency and duration. It's a combined formula. Arcane Battery, yes. That's why I have over 1,000 energy. You combine that with Quick Thinking, with all the armor, and your energy becomes a massive health pool. If I could actually get through my energy pool, I would show you. There we go. You guys see the energy going down? Yep. The energy starts to take damage for me. Quick Thinking in 2025. Yes, baby. Alive and well. If you're going to health tank on her, it's the extremely obvious way to go, actually, for people that actually understand how the math works, which is why it's funny when people try to roast you for it. Yeah, somehow having over 1,000 energy with each point of energy being worth 2.4 points of health is somehow bad. It's literally the highest EHP health tanking build, essentially, when you calculate the energy as health. Because all of your armor carries over to your energy. I get the anger about no invincibility, but a Berserker is all about constantly getting hit and hitting, so I think the rework is thematic. Yep. Yep. You're not entirely wrong. Channeling isn't an efficiency for initial cast and duration for per second drain. No, it's efficiency and duration both affect the per second drain. Efficiency is the only thing that affects the initial cast, though. You're correct about that. Honestly, I don't think she needs all that stuff. No, she doesn't need it, but you can do it. What's the reason not to? Chris are on the same boring build that everybody else uses, but I'm probably the only person that you'll see energy tanking on Valkyr. Just like I was the only person energy tanking on Chroma and got 100,000 views. Yeah, triple Umbra, you can do that as well. You can just go pure health tank if you want. Energy tanking is just interesting, and the way that her abilities work makes it really easy to cycle energy tanking. Because the fourth ability gives you lifesteal, so the enemies hit you, you go down to no health, you start taking energy damage, then you kill guys, you get health back. That new health that you just got back, when it gets hurt, gives you energy back, thanks to Hunter Adrenaline. It just keeps cycling. It just keeps cycling back and forth. As long as you keep killing on this build, you just keep cycling the energy and health tank back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with Giga Insane armor. I think shield gating is boring, but wouldn't it free up some mod slots for you compared to this? Yes, obviously it would free up mod slots. But why would I need to shield gate when I could just do this and not die? I could have to spam an ability constantly to stay alive, sure, or I could just be invincible on all regular content without thinking about it. Shield gating is completely useless outside of a level of content that nobody does. You could take this build to Elite Temporal Archimedia, the hardest normal content in the entire game, and it would absolutely obliterate it. Also, I mean, really, do we want to shield gate on the armor themed frame? Do we want to turn her into another shield gate frame? A frame with 1,000 base armor we're gonna shield gate on. But yes, if you want to go to level cap, like level 10,000, then you're gonna end up doing that. For the other 99.997% of the player base that doesn't go above level fucking 70 most of the time, they're gonna prefer something like this. Much simpler. Only outcry only for her to be actually be functionally the same and slightly better. The first ability is definitely, but she's really only worse at level cap. Essentially, like she's worse for the people that want to take her to like over level 1,000. Other than that, there's not a huge difference. What's the best currency farm for Arcane Dissolution? Void Cascade. You have to have really good gear, though. Like, really good gear and a good team, ideally. So it's a very hardcore gear check for most people. It's very rewarding, though. If you want a much easier one, you could do the Ascension game mode on Uranus, where you ride up the elevator, gives you decent-ish phosphor. It's funny because Tord's not actually even good for Cascade. Not if you're going to level cap, at least. It's a lot better to take a multi-gunko weapon. Like Stalta or Basmu or something. Epitaph. I love the Epitaph, dude. Thing's so based. 100 milli headshots. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Walker. I'm gonna try Cap with Araxia. I would have to do a different build for that. I'd have to either, you know, shield gate or just be invisible the whole time, but I guess I could. I don't have a goal in mind to try and take her to level cap now. Might end up doing it someday though. I know you could, because I mean, like I said, you could just stay invisible the whole time. And bring silent weapons. Shit, I've been streaming for a long time. Holy fuck. So, yeah, we're an hour 20 now. Just hit hour 20 of streaming. I'll chill for a sec. I'm playing too much. What do you guys think of the update? Let's hear from you guys. How are you guys liking Isleweaver? Because obviously I like it. I've been playing for 20 fucking hours. Oh shit, ads just started running. Okay, well. Whoops. Gotta wait 90 seconds for the people on Twitch to get back from ads. I need to fucking shave, guys. I feel bad making you guys look at this dog shit all day. Look at this. Look at this fucking beard. Crazy. Looks worse in person. It actually doesn't look too bad on camera right now. It's pretty bad though. Stick cosmetics. Araxia's extra damage instance is broken right now. It's copied from site, and so it has incorrect stats and interactions. I wish the Jade augment was better. It's copied from site. Interesting. The main thing I was wondering about Araxia's damage is, since she gives you uncombined toxin damage similar to Toxic Lash, does it function the same way as Toxic Lash, where it's calculated as an additional damage step, so it triple dips instead of double dips Bane multipliers, and then quadruple dips melee influence? Actually, does her toxin damage apply to melee? Or I think it might only be guns. Actually, it might only be primary and secondary, so the influence might not apply. But on your guns at least, does it triple dip Bane multipliers like Toxic Lash does? No melee? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. For those of you that just came back from ads on Twitch, I was just asking how you guys like the update. We're just discussing our thoughts. Not like Toxic Lash, no. Damn! Alright, so it just does the regular double dip for the toxin, then no triple dipping. Sad times. Sad times. There is some very sick cosmetics, you're right, Cryo. They have gaslit themselves into that level cap is the end game. Hopefully we get real end game soon in Rebecca, yes. I mean, for some people, level cap is in game. I don't have anything. I mean, I do level cap, to clarify. Like, I like doing level cap. Like Cascades, for example. Going to level cap is actually, it's more than just like a test. It's actually more rewarding, because the longer you stay in Cascade, the higher the Thrax spawn rate is, so you get more and more Arcanes. So ideally, you actually go to level cap and then stay there. So I do like level cap. It's fun to do. It's a fun test. And if it is your in game, then it's your in game. I mean, there's no defined in game in Warframe, so there's nothing wrong with liking that. It's just I don't. In terms of when I make my videos, for example, I make most of my videos around the 99% of players, not the 1%. Even though you might say I'm in the 1%, that doesn't mean that I make videos for them. What summoner frame should I pick up? For religious ref prime user wanting to leave the. Well, I mean, we just got a new Warframe that you can use a summoner playstyle Rams. If you can get the new Warframe Araxia and use her spiders as minions. They actually do decent damage, it seems like. So go farm out the new Warframe. Fashioned endgamers where a Kubra costs 5,000 plat real. Kubras did used to cost, well, some people probably still pay that much, but back in the day when I first started playing Frost Mage back in like 2015, selling Kubra imprints was a huge deal back then. It was a huge market. People were paying hundreds and thousands of plat for the right Kubra imprint to get the right color and the right size and all that stuff. For me, non-level cap content is more of a sandbox, whereas there's less pressure, more options are viable. Whenever they test a build, I run level cap, yeah. Yep, if you really want to test the extremes, then just go hop into Cascade and you can get to level cap in like an hour. Still on Rel's story. What the Harrow quest? It's a good quest. And I'm broke, so no traps right now. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that, bud. If you rank up, if you get some Samara standing Rams and buy the synthesis scanner upgrade that gives you infinite synthesis charges, you can scan that and it counts as codex scans. So you no longer have to buy charges. You just have an infinite synthesis scanner. So you might want to work on that. It's very convenient. And it only costs like 20. I think it's either 25 or 50,000 standing from Samaras. So even if you're a super low level player, it'll take you less than a week to. It'll take you like at most 3 days to get that, basically. If it even takes that long. If it only costs 20, if it costs 50,000, then you can get it in like 3 or 4 days, even if you're a low rank. Isn't the minimum syndicate standing a day like 16,000 now? Isn't it? It's like 16,000 and then plus 500 for every rank or something like that. So even if you're like a brand ass new player, you can get over 30k standing in 2 days. You guys like my new chatting screen, by the way. For those of you that didn't see it already. Down in the bottom left there, that number, that 27, that's how many people are currently watching on Twitch. And over here, we got the Twitch chat going. Got the sub tracker above, and then we got my nice window. Me in the back room. For those of you that can't tell, this image behind me is it's the Warframe back room. I thought it made a nice backdrop for the chatting screen. I got these smooth ass new transitions too for OBS. I'm a nerd for this kind of shit, so if any of you guys are nerds for this kind of shit too, you'll like this. Check this out. Look at this. Boom. Look how smooth that is. Boom. Boom. With a BRB screen. Just flies right in. So smooth. It's sick. I love it. It's a just chatting stream now, apparently. I need a break, to be honest. I've been playing Warframe for 20 fucking hours. I even got the Warframe drip on. I got the... Actually, oh, you know what? This is a very appropriate Warframe shirt. Look at this. It's Dominus Thrax. Very fitting for this update. Very fitting. Alright, should I get off and make a video? What are we thinking? I'm not gonna make it to 24 hours. Today is not the day where I do a 24-hour stream, unfortunately, guys. I'm thinking I should maybe hop out of here, go make a video. Quick little video on how to run the event efficiently. Basically, the video is just gonna boil down to saying like, hey, just keep rerunning the circuit until you get something good, and then keep aborting. Especially if you get Titania. Titania fucking slaps on this event, dude. My chat break? You guys got real not chatty real quick here. Make sure my chat's not broken. No, it's not. You guys are just gaslighting me. That's crazy. Good timing for a video, yeah. It's currently 7 a.m. for me. I probably should. I've been awake for like a fucking day now, basically, but it would be good to get that video done before I go to bed. That way I can have it up early today. So yeah, I think I'm gonna finally hop out of here, guys. Appreciate all of you that have been here. If any of you have been here the entire 20 hours, that's crazy. I hope none of you have been here for 20 hours watching me, because that'd be insane. But for those of you that have been here off and on, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the subs, appreciate the follows. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the nearly day-long Isleweaver stream. It's been fun. I'm gonna finally hop out of here. I'm gonna go work on some content for you guys, and yeah, I need to release a video like every single day for the next fucking week because there's so much new content. Expect a Operation 8 Claw video on how to run the event. Expect a Valkyr video. Expect a Caliban video. Expect a Caliban video, probably. Expect a Jade video, probably. Expect a Citrine video, definitely. Araxia, obviously, and her weapons. Maybe in the same video, I'm not sure. And then whatever else I gotta cover. There's a shitload. Yeah, make sure you guys hop in the Discord. I'll post that in the YouTube as well. Let me repost that link. Thank you, Cry. I appreciate that. Let's post that in YouTube chat here. For those of you on YouTube, there we go. Just posted the Discord link. If you're not already in there, hop in. There's a lot of cool people. What Warframe you would advise to start clearing Steelpath? Nezha. Get Nezha or Zephyr from your clan dojo. Join a clan, go to the Tenno Lab, get Nezha and Zephyr. You'll have a great time. I'm gonna hop out of here. Peace out, guys. See you the next one. Oh, the credit screen's working. Look at that. Shit, that's cool. Look at that. That's so fucking cool, dude. Alright, if you guys want to hang around for a second, those of you that are on Twitch, I'll go raid somebody in a moment here, by the way.